Show.
RTM podcast show.
To the world and them girls.
Young Spray, Queen Ice Cream.
I hear me.
In Northwest London, born and raised. In Kilburn is where she spent most of her days. Chilling out, matching, relaxing, all queening. Then her and Mafiella did start diva twinning. And Young Spray, well, I was up to no good. Always making trouble in the neighbourhood.
What?
Did a one liquor rubs and the judge didn't care. He said, I'm sending you to prison right now for 2 years. I blew my mum a kiss and then when I saw tears, her face showed the limit of the pace she could bear. If anything I could say, the sentence weren't fair, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, mum, have no fear. Have no fear, mama. I know I'm only 16, but I'm built for this. Yo, I pulled up to the jail around 7 or 8 and I yelled to the sweatbox, yo fam, link you later. Welcome to Feltham, I was finally here. They took me to Swallow and it started from there. That's where it all started, man. You're just like me, I'm just like you. I was a bad you too. But you could change, man.
You can change. Have faith.
RTM.
Really the most.
EDL don't know what they are. Does this fucking joker know what he is? Fam. Who the fuck are you? You're white, bruv. Yeah? You don't know your own side, you mug. And I do know the black side and the Muslim side, because I grew up in Luton Town. You absolute sausage. Now stop trying to fucking be someone you're not. You're, no matter how hard you try, no matter how many times you say, yeah, fam, no matter how many times you talk like a fucking muppet, you're never going to be black. You're white. Embrace it, bruv. Be proud, be happy. Stop trying to be something you're not. You look like an absolute sausage.
Who's this? The English Defence League that don't represent the English Defence League that wants to get defensive about the English Defence League? Geezer! Let me tell you something. You're the one that eats too many fucking sausages, geezer, yeah? So let me tell you something. I know myself. I know where I come from. I know where I am going. You ain't never defended England in your life. You ain't never done nothing for no white people up and down the country. If you have, point me in the direction so I can support the cause. Because I'm telling you, you ain't done nothing for us. You haven't done nothing to us. You understand? Forget black, brown, white, yellow. You ain't done nothing for English people. And if you have, point me in the direction that you've done it. So I can add to the cause. Because I'm pro-white. I am an Englishman by island. I'm not in a Great Britain that colonized and fucking conquered and slaughtered and murdered. I'm an Englishman by island. And you're talking to an Englishman who knows himself, knows where he's going and knows where he comes from. It don't matter if I say fam, blood, and talk like an idiot to you. So what you're saying is everyone from the city, everyone who's man them, all black people talk like a fucking idiot. And that's what you're basically saying. So let me tell you something, geezer. You're talking to a real fucking English white guy, yeah? I'm fucking Millwall. I ain't Luton. I'm Millwall, bruv. Suck yourself.
What I want all of you who just watched this video to think about for 1 second. Imagine you're his mum or dad. Imagine his mum and dad just pop up. Let's see whatever his fucking name is. Let's see what he's up to. And then they pop on and watch that video. They watch their son, yeah? Mate, you're about 40 years old. Suck your mum. You're about 40. But what are you doing? What are you doing? And no, I'm not having a go at all the roadmen, all the geezers, all the gangsters in London who talk like that aren't white. But you're Cecil, you're English, you're white. Yeah, that's part of their identity. You're meant to have your own identity. But you've tried to latch onto theirs, embarrassingly so. You're the absolute knob walking along with them. Spray, get this fucking idiot to make some tea. I know already he's your little bitch tea boy. You mug. You absolute mug. Millwall. Who from Millwall is claiming this dude? Someone claim him. Mate, get back to pretending you're black. Get back to chatting like a roadman, gangster, fam, suck your mum, bad man, you absolute sausage. At some point, your mum and dad are ashamed of you, 100%. Your whole family, like when you walk in, or your cousins say, oh God, we're going to see him, who fucking, you know, the cousin who thinks he's black. So fucking, you're white, bruv. You're white, right? You're white. You're an Englishman. Find your identity. Go look up your family tree or something. Look at what your granddad was like, right? And then look at yourself. And then bitch slap yourself. You clown.
Hey, Spray, who is this little arse Jeeves fucking talking about go make teas, bro? What are you talking about? You're getting excited with your little Zionist money. I don't give a fuck. I got Bitcoin. I never said suck your mother. I said suck yourself with your little receding barney and fucking turkey teeth and beer belly party sausage fucking self. You're just vexed because you can't be in a fucking pub having a line talking about how bad the country is and go back to the olden days and talking about Millwall, bruv. You don't even know about, you talk about football hooliganism. Who are you, bruv? Every weekend we smash up each other's fucking towns week in, week out on tribalistic English shit, bruv. I'm bushwhacker, south of the river, bandit country, east up of block 18. You're waffling, bruv, about who's this guy come claiming. Listen, you're Luton, bruv. I'm Millwall. No one fucking likes us, so we don't give a fuck, bruv. I know straight through you're a fucking little racist, snide guy, bro. Upset about your own fucking personal town. No one gives a shit, bruv. You ain't getting Britain back how you fucking want it. So fucking fix up and move on, bruv, and unite with people. I was just gonna get steamrolled over, bruv, and outbred. You ain't even having enough children to give a shit, bruv. I'm on number 6. How many you had, bruv? Fucking talking to the wrong guy, bro. Trust me, you're talking to the wrong fucking...
Boom. Welcome to the RTM podcast show, season 11, episode 1. You done know. Still in the place, still in the building. Got the proper aesthetics here today. Oh yeah, I'm gassed. I thought Cream was gone, you get me? I thought they got you out of there. I swear I thought it was Divide and Conquer. Because she was on Mind Games, blood. You get what I'm saying? Like, but we had some next aesthetics. Big up Nudge the other day.
Big up.
Big up today. If we invite her on a special, Cream, please allow her. Bro, if we, because I'm not going to invite her bare times. So now a big up my lovely co-host today.
Cream.
Queen Ice Cream in the building.
You got ice cream. Cream of the cream.
All right, he's got matches taken. But boom, our special guest today, because you know, obviously we like to have different guests. Yeah. Maths guy, mad, so nah, I need a different angle because there's eye contact there. Like she,
big up,
anyway, big up Math in the building. It's mad.
Big up Fly.
But boom, big up Fly.
Yeah, big up.
Boom. Anyway, you know we like to have bare different guests, whatever. But our main kind of thing, what we go back to, is like the legends or whatever. Like, you know, like the old school people that was doing music when they weren't so, it wasn't such a big industry, like what Cream says, the heavy lifters or whatever. He's the original guy, mad. You get what I'm saying? But we was just talking before, is man's era, but I was even saying maybe a little before. I was thinking, possibly. But Talapaton!
Respect our manners.
Talapaton in the building.
No, respect our manners.
Big up
RTM podcast.
Come on, man.
No blessings, greetings, salam, silo, otep.
No, respect,
Thanks
man.
for coming on.
Boom. No, because we've been meaning to get him on, why for that a bit, on the show for a bit.
Yeah.
Timing in it, yeah.
Timing and true, we had to space it out. Extreme, boom. We didn't want him to.
Yeah.
M dot.
Yeah.
We're gonna get into everything. Let me not start so quick. You get what I'm saying? Cause Cream, that's PTSD. If she has M dot, there's PTSD there.
Yeah.
Stop being silly.
No, but you get what I'm saying? Let's
Stop being
wait.
silly.
Get into the thing. Do you get what I'm saying? Get into she's smiling.
I know. I saw the clip.
Oh
I saw
my
the
gosh.
clip.
Did you
I
see it?
saw the clips.
Boom. Nah, for those of you that might not know, because we got like young viewers or whatever, Talapaton used to do music back in the day, Channel U days, big up Cat. Like he's one of the first like white boys I see, like kind of pushing the thing.
Yeah,
white
Channel U and that. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like doing, do you get what I'm saying? A guy mad still,
out
but
there.
big you up. So it's going to be interesting to hear your story because I still did it. The thing about back then is you'll see us, we'll do what we're doing, but no one didn't really know our stories. Like, this wasn't a thing.
Not on what you never had live. You never had
had
none of that
social.
thing.
Yeah, this
Stuff
wasn't
like
a
that,
thing.
yeah.
Social media before YouTube.
Yeah.
If you had a little,
even before Google.
if you had a little interview with a newspaper or something,
that's as far as it goes. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But so yeah, boom, it'll be interesting to hear your story.
Definitely.
And what led you up to music and what you're doing now and boom. But yeah, respect for featuring.
Yeah, man,
obviously. Boom. New I'm gonna bust this, you know. Why
Yeah,
for that,
new
but-
season.
Yeah, new season.
First episode.
Wait, bust it, man.
Yeah.
Why for that fuck?
Yeah.
Bel Air.
Okay, mad.
Big
Big up
Big up
Bel Air.
Bel Air.
In the building, see racist
Sister, you want to do the honors?
in the white
I
one.
Go
don't
on,
think,
you know.
yeah.
You do, go on, you do. Yeah.
It's
But
not a
I'm
good look. The
talking,
man-
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to give it to
oh.
you, like, so I can concentrate at talking, but you lot are going mad. Like, even though you can't open champagne, but yeah.
You edit it though, innit?
No, we
it's
don't
a straight
edit.
one.
We don't
Yeah,
edit. They
we
can see
don't.
you
Yeah,
can't open
suppose save
champagne.
time, innit? No, I ain't got time.
Yeah,
to
like,
fucking
they can
edit
see you
it.
can't open champagne, but
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't edit. But yeah, so boom. We normally start. I don't know if you watch the show, but we
I watch
normally
a
start
couple
with like
still.
where you're from.
Boom.
To the world and them girl.
Yeah.
You get me?
The pass sound
Big up
going.
Elmo in the building as well.
Big up Elmo.
Even though he just said the most outrageous way in the whole wide world, but yeah. So we normally start with let me let you just
Like
do
a
your
little
thing.
background story, innit?
Yeah,
so
but
like
Chewy's
where
far
you was
from
from.
the mic. Yeah. From the mic, GLC, whatever.
Where you was from. Where was you born?
Born in Sidcup, New Ulm.
Sidcup.
Yeah, New Ulm.
What?
That's Stephen Lawrence sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
White boy
okay.
areas. Yeah.
That's a bit racist.
Yeah. Yeah, especially
Stephen
them
Lawrence, the
time.
black boy.
Yeah. That was before my time, but
No,
yeah,
but I'm
same
saying
time.
that's Stephen Lawrence's ends.
Yeah. I don't know if he was from the ends, but that's where it went
That's
down.
where he-
Yeah,
I know. I'm going. I'm just going. Let me just go.
Yeah.
I'm going, man.
Nice, cool. I'm a
I
little
actually
mad
know.
still.
I know them ends, kinda.
Welling.
How was it? Yeah. How was that? Like growing up there. Furthermore, have you got any siblings?
What, brothers and sisters? Yeah, I got two brothers and one sister.
Where are you the oldest child?
Yeah,
Are you?
I'm the oldest,
Oh, okay.
so I had to go through it first.
I'm the first as well, firstborn. Where's your mum and dad from?
My dad is from Sunderland. Mother's from Old Kent Road.
Okay.
So I'm about as exotic as a white man can
Yeah.
get. So I'm far north, I'm far south.
My dad's from Sunderland. You know.
Piece Irish and Welsh and Scottish in there. So
Yeah.
I'm an exotic white guy.
Yeah.
On paper.
Sunderland
fam.
and Old Kent Road.
Sunderland, Old Kent Road, piece of Irish,
Yeah.
Cockney, Yardie, Roadman, Gypsy.
All
Yob,
in
it's
one.
all in there.
Come
Yeah,
on.
Why for
multicultural at
that?
its finest essence.
It's
bro.
all in there. It's mad.
It's all in there, guys.
You know, like it's all in there. Yardie. He
Everything.
said everything's in there. It's mad.
Traveller,
Mad talk to
Gypsy,
him.
Yardie.
Look, he's still
Roadman.
going. Let me get the red card out.
Here you go.
No, it's all in there's mad and he's still going. But yeah, boom. School. Did you go to school there? Primary school. How was you in primary school?
Primary school, I had to move quite a few primary schools though.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
Fighting, bad behaviour. Then I went to one school where they kind of dealt with more special needs and stuff like that. Then I got diagnosed with
Like
autism and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so then it kind of made sense why I'm not learning, why I'm not studying, why I can't sit still, why am I not paying attention. So then went to different schools. Started working down the market young for my brother's dad. Met my mother.
So primary school, you was going bare different primary schools.
Yeah, went
Did you
three
ever settle in any of them?
The first one I was there for quite a while still.
How did that feel? Can you remember?
What?
Like just getting moved about, like, I don't know.
Well, it was exciting at the time.
Okay.
Yeah, because the teachers, this is years ago, you get me? So them times I don't even really remember too much, but I knew
Yeah.
I didn't know what everyone's doing. When the teacher sits there and says rare, and everyone's just starts carrying on with that, I used to think, what's everyone doing? What did you get? What are you doing?
It was all around the same area though, yeah?
Yeah, Bexley, Welling,
Yeah.
Eltham, them like Sidcup,
Yeah,
all them
corners.
places there.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
suburbs, like the borderline.
Did you feel like there was something there?
Oh, well, when I got diagnosed, I went on a big test, all these different things.
What
and
did you
all
get diagnosed with? sorry?
Autism.
Autism, but
okay.
dyslexia, stimming, a little bit of ADHD.
Right. Can
From
you explain?
early, yeah?
can-
Yeah, about 9.
Really?
Yeah, it was the second school that sent me off because they dealt with it. They dealt with them type of things. So this school had like all that they sent me off to get diagnosed, and I got a colorblind for red and all these different things. So it's like a big full blown test, and come back with the paperwork. But I never really understood what it meant until I got older, because even jumping from primary school to secondary school, I still weren't really learning. Like by the time I left school at 14, I was expelled. And my reading and writing was like 7.
Right.
Yeah.
Was there
and maths
anything...
was just, you get me, if it goes past 10, I don't even know what.
Yeah.
First of all, I didn't even know why I need maths, you get me? So it's like I didn't really have a teacher to be able to teach me why I need to know these things.
Yeah.
But music I was elevated in. I was playing keyboard from 7 years old.
So what was your parents saying these times? Were they together?
No.
No?
No.
From the start or?
Yeah, basically by the time my sister was born, my dad was gone.
Okay. Do you remember that, or was you too young?
I remember jumping on the back of a van with beer, like things on it, but that was the split. You get me? That was everyone moving out. So I remember a van running in and out of a van. You get me?
You didn't feel any impact of it or nothing?
No, not until I got older, when I started thinking like, you know, when you're hearing stories about your dad and you're thinking, rah, people are telling stories about your dad, but you don't even know your dad. So it's like, it's a strange, I'm just finding out about him through other people that knew him,
Yeah.
which is a weird.
Do you feel like that was around the same time where you was acting out at school?
Probably not, because I was like 2 when they split.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I live with my grandma. I live with Granny. So I live with Granny, God bless her.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
why?
was raised by Granny.
Do you know why?
I think she just took us.
Was
me
your
and my
mum
sister.
young?
Yeah, my mum was kind of young, yeah.
Okay.
And my nan was like the head of the family. She still kind of is at 96.
Big her up.
Really?
Yeah, God
Oh,
bless her. Yeah,
big up,
man.
Grandma.
She's still HQ. You
Yeah.
go to headquarters.
Come on.
Yeah. So she kind of ran the family. So she just took us. You get me? Because she didn't want no uncles all coming around and be different uncles, and you get me. So she took us and raised us up to about 8, and then my mother met my stepbrother, my brother's
stepdad.
my stepdad,
Okay.
and then moved in with that. So
How was that?
and that's what I'm saying. When I'm young, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. At some point, you get me? 'Cause I'm just running around mad. Like if it ain't something happening, I don't know. I'm not really paying attention.
Was you very hyperactive?
Yeah, climbing, smashing stuff, accidental, like just
Yeah.
fighting.
He's smashing someone.
I did gymnastics. They put me into gymnastics when I was like 3, and I was Olympian gymnastics at
Really?
like 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I know they put me in. They tried to get me into things physically.
Yeah.
Yes,
What's
that?
the yellow?
The gymnastics, isn't it?
Gymnastics.
Oh.
Gymnastics.
Yeah. I missed that one. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then you also liked music, yeah?
Yeah.
From young. That's something that you liked.
I had a keyboard from like 6 by 7. I could play it, and I could play by ear. So it's not like I was learning how to read music. I was just playing. I used to be able to listen to things and be able to play it. My nan used to say to me, "Learn this song." I go upstairs, learn the song, and come back and show her and play it. So I had the great understanding for melodies and keys and music and rhythm.
What music was you liking as you them times? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was whatever. Them like 7 is whatever my nan
Not
said.
7. Sorry. I'm in secondary school. I'm going mad. Are you lot back there?
We was just...
So my mother used to go to the Caribbean. My mum was listening to Bashment. She used to listen to the old school things. So I grew up with that music. I never grew up with no Kylie Minogue. And then grew up with no whatever else was going on. I grew up with like the old school stuff, 90s lovers rock, that type of era. So, but it's the same thing. I didn't really know. It's just playing in the background.
So secondary school time, did you like anything? Do you remember?
Just sports, really.
Which ones?
Yeah, nothing just physical. Just anything where a man is running, kicking, anything physical. Like, you get me? But when it comes to learning, I couldn't concentrate. That's a God's honest truth. I couldn't concentrate.
So you left school at 14?
Yeah, I was expelled from school at 14.
For what?
Fighting.
Fighting again?
Yeah, just the last straw. So they just, I got no GCSEs, no
Did you
nothing.
to win?
Yeah, most of them, unless they was olders or unless travellers came down.
Yeah, you know the travellers don't
that's what I say. You beat up one man and a man says, yeah, his cousin's coming. You forget all about that. By the time you walk into the gate now, there's 30 man out there. So you have to jump a fence and go somewhere else now because You know, the travellers don't fuck about. But the travellers will make you do a one-on-one, but they're going to make you do the one-on-one with the fucking toughest man. You get me?
They're gonna make sure you lose.
Yeah.
So who was you? How did you get the job at the market?
My brothers, they had a family business working on the market, selling textiles, curtains. So predominantly in East Street, Hackney Wick, Deptford, and Rumford.
Okay.
Yeah, so we used to sell curtain. So every day we worked.
Yeah.
So from
Grafters.
yeah, man, grafters are the cash in hand days on the market before shopping centres came around and high street days where everyone got their money and went
I
to
used
the market.
to love going market with my grandma.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Even now I still like
Man
going
grew
market.
up.
Yeah,
Used to
Wolfenstock,
love.
I
man.
grew up like bloody on the market.
I grew up running around the market from young. Yeah.
But man, know about
Having to
market.
hold bags. Had to be
And
the
Ridley
T-boy.
Market.
Yeah,
Had to
yeah,
be the
we got
T-boy.
Ridley Road Market,
Yeah, Ridley
Wembley
Ridley Road,
Market,
Hackney
Church
Wick.
Road Market,
Was a boot sale. Hackney Wick
Yeah.
ain't there no more.
Petticoat Lane, I think, for the
Yeah,
leathers.
Roman Road. We used to
Roman Road,
we used to
yeah,
supply
Roman Road,
a
come
lot of
on.
different places.
Yeah, is it?
Wolfenstove,
Well,
Whitechapel,
But Whitechapel
Watney
was
Market.
the wickedest. I mean, Wolfenstone is the wickedest
for
one.
market.
That's the longest one. It's the longest one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
But
Why
my
for
team was
that?
really East Street
But-
Market.
And Brixton as well as the one they got.
It's not. It says.
No, it's
Ain't that a
you-
market?
Sure,
you're
it
talking
is,
about
it's a
Sure,
little-
no, not
yeah.
for long. I'm just saying, just another
Where
market.
I'm
I'm just
where I'm
thinking,
going.
yeah. Okay, so how
So I
long
was
was you
up-
doing that for?
up to about 25 until my mum
Really?
left my brother's dad.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you was
but
doing
that
it
was
for
a
long.
cushy job. So
Yeah.
man used to be able to shot on the market and work the market, and it's the best office. So I'm dealing with everybody. I'm dealing with Be a Caribbean people, Be a Caribbean women buying their textiles, sending it back home.
So did you
get
do
me?
anything on the side of that?
Just shotting.
Really?
Yeah, shotting from young. Yeah, because I had to work. I had money. So by the time I'm getting older now, man, them are saying, "What? You could buy a 9-bar, and do this and that." So after a few months, I'm like, "All right, let's buy a 9-bar then." You get me? Because I'm the one that can buy the 9-bar. You get me? And this is puff days. You get me?
When you
Skunk
left,
even
when
come
you
in
left
them
school
time
at
there.
14, yeah, what was you on?
Well, I had to go straight to work.
Yeah,
So
you
you
was
did
doing
that. You
market.
did.
I had to go to work every day, straight at work,
Yeah.
man.
Remember you
so
said he was-
boom. All right, so then you shotting as well, yeah.
Yeah, from 16 I was shotting
When did you meet your first black brethren?
at school.
That's where I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah.
Where did the
All
blackness
right, yeah,
begin?
yeah. So
Cream.
But he said
This
his
is
mum was
episode
back and
1
forth in the
My mum-
Caribbean.
of
and-
season 11. We need to be on point. Yeah,
yeah.
we can't just be
You want to
forgetting
know
where
when the
we're
black
at.
part coming?
Yeah.
From
Why for that?
But
Boom.
why? Well, I deal with black women, so the black part always coming.
See it there. He's
Correction.
on mind games. No, he's on mind games. Get me, but
Yeah,
I've
so
chat to him. Boom.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so
yeah,
he
at
said his
school,
mum. He said, remember, he said his mum was. It was always in the background. His mum was always playing. His mum was always playing reggae.
mum's
and
with a
that.
black man
his
now.
mum's with a black person.
Now.
His mum was back and
His
forth
mum's
from
with
the
a black
Caribbean.
person
He
now.
said from back then.
Yeah,
That's
she
what he said.
used to always say to
No.
us like, we could have all been mixed race. You know what I mean?
You can't believe you weren't mixed race.
Well, that's why she laughed off my son.
This is what I'm
Yeah,
missing,
no,
though.
no.
This is what I miss. This is what Trina can't do. I'm going mad. Let me stop. I'm going to stop. Let me stop my trolling.
No, but I'm-
she
I'm
gets
a-
me.
I'm a proud white
No, but
man,
she
so-
gets me. Cream gets me, though. Like, like when I say mad stuff, she's not thinking it's too mad.
No, but it's
she's
blatant.
laughing with it.
No, but it's
she's
blatant.
knowing.
It's
You know, he
blatant.
wishes.
No,
he
but
was,
the elephant in the room needs
she
to...
even, no, but
Yeah,
she
yeah.
even knows.
Yeah, everybody-
100%.
I know.
He wishes he was like,
Yeah, yeah.
but he's not Roman. He's calling his
Yeah,
Roman.
yeah.
He's
Big up
once
our
a
boys.
Roman.
Yeah,
You get
if
me?
I have to
boys
put
are
elastic
for
band on
Roman.
the end of the
Roman.
plaits, otherwise my hair roll out.
Yeah.
You get me? So
Yeah.
Like, you got the proper white man pattern as well. Like,
yeah, but do you know what? I was in a rush, 'cause I just had
Almost
a baby
going
in
mad.
it, so I'm sleepless
no,
nights.
Oh, congratulations.
I would have gone there just got
Mashallah,
Yeah, how
mashallah.
old-
Yeah,
how
man,
old?
it's just this guy mad.
It'll be 4 weeks Tuesday.
Math can
Really?
plat.
Oh, so newborn.
Yeah,
Math
I call him
Congratulations.
6 boss. Guy's number 6 for me.
Oh, that's nice. And we both got our sons have both got the same name.
Yeah,
Roman.
the other one. Yeah,
Do you get
2
me?
sons, 4 daughters.
Yeah. What
No,
really?
the other one, the other
Yeah.
one. Is it done?
That's why I need.
girls?
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. That's why I'm so blessed that I have this little boy come true again. Otherwise, I thought, you know what? I'm just making a bag of gal.
What? Imagine that. Yeah. So you was happy for the boy, innit?
Yeah.
All right, so boom. Getting back to you wishing you was mixed race. That's mad though that your mum says that to you.
Yeah, she said all of us could have been mixed
That's
race, man. It's
crazy,
just like,
man.
you know what I mean? When you're hearing racist things and stuff growing up, I said, listen,
That is a bit
just
crazy,
know
though.
yourself, you know, because you all could have been black.
That's mad. You know, like,
Yeah.
that's like guy mad.
Yeah,
a
that's
bit.
the realest of
she's
it.
going
You
mad
get
a
me?
bit.
Yeah. That's the realest of it.
And how did you feel about that?
It didn't make sense until like, you know, until you start.
Do you know?
yeah.
Do you know your dad?
I know what he looks like.
Do you never met him at all?
Yeah, I've met him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he actually?
No,
Not at all.
not at all. No. For whatever reason. It don't matter if my nan and my mum was a headache or a problem.
So you don't even know
It
if he
don't-
was racist or not. If he's thinking, fuck, you know.
I think everyone's a little racist, isn't he?
Yeah, me.
I can't stand white people.
Oh, fuck, you know. You're trying to
Right
get them
games.
onto. Yeah, you're trying to get.
I'm trying to give you the viral kicks, you know.
The white man will get onto you, know. Don't let Tommy hear that.
Listen,
you know.
I'm a proud English white man. EDL don't know the self, bro. I fucking listen. If you're a real Englishman, you want to sort out white people problems. If you're pro-white, you want to sort out white people problems. Pro-white ain't anti-black, and pro-black is not anti-white. So all these white brothers that talk about this and that, bruv, sort out our own community, our own problems for our own fucking people first,
Big up your
before
mum.
you start saying anything fucking else about other people and boats and foreign and all the same. The Muslim thing is the same thing. Your great granddad was fighting for black man, and now the beef for black people is over. But now the new generation is the black beef, the beef with Muslim man. But your grandparents went through the same thing with black people, and now it's all
Music
best.
critics,
So it's the same thing, innit? So I'm saying, if you're pro-white, be about pro-white, innit? I don't want to hear nothing else. 'Cause I'm pro-white.
Are you pro-white?
Of course I have to be. I can't be anti-black. Anti-white.
What does that mean, Cream? Do you like him?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pro-white.
Because I
though.
don't see why you can't, just because you love who you are, it doesn't mean that you dislike anything else.
That's
a
what I'm
bit
saying.
mad.
Pro-black
Understand
is
what
not
I'm saying?
anti-white.
No, I
Pro-white
agree with that.
should not be anti-black.
Yeah.
That's
and
a
the
bit
same
mad.
when
That's-
you say pro-black, that
Being
doesn't mean
pro-white's
that you
a bit
don't
mad.
when
you
when
dislike
my
white.
brothers
You
rave out the
shouldn't say
black
that.
fist and all that,
Being
it don't
pro-white's a
mean
bit
it
mad.
don't mean.
Why?
It's got a.
We had this say-
There's a
Yeah, no, that's why you have to refix it.
something there. There's a racist thing
Pro-white,
there.
all right.
Listen to this
That's
guy.
why.
Like,
That's
you know, like with the pro,
no, because white people. Listen, you know why?
with the pro-white thing.
Yeah, but you know why? You know why though?
Yeah, you have to balance. You have to balance.
That's how
Correct.
balance is.
No, you have to balance. Cause
Yeah,
remember,
man.
he's.
I know myself.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know
kids
white
there,
people, bro. I know my country people up and down the country,
I
bro.
can't believe
I
you're
know
thinking
us.
pro-white is cool.
But if I
This
say
is a
I'm
new you
pro-black,
today, you know.
is that cool?
Now she's learning emotional intelligence. You know the ones there, like for her to think pro-white is cool. She's learning
Who, me?
Yeah,
No,
you're
what?
learning emotional intelligence.
Listen,
Because the comments they think she's
No, but when you
No, they don't.
but if you hear
Towards
pro-white,
white
you know,
No,
in a
no, they
racist
don't.
So
form.
this is good for
No,
you to
they
even
don't
say that.
think that.
It's
Please
good
don't
for
put
no,
things
I
out
they
in
do.
the
But I'm saying
atmosphere.
it's good for
They
you
don't
to
think
let
that.
them know that you rate being pro-white.
I've never said anything for them to think
No, but I'm
otherwise.
saying
Who's them?
Now the commenters
I don't know what he's on about. I didn't see
always
them.
go mad. They're thinking my cause.
But
is
you
racist.
can't.
No way.
But I
Who?
think we're
You?
all racist.
Cream? Who? Cream's
I think
racist?
We're all racist.
I don't know what
Listen, everyone don't like somebody for some sort of reason. And black people don't like black people for some sort of reason. I don't like white people for some sort of reasons. And there's people who don't like other people for some sort of reason. But at the end of the day,
I like
they're not
everyone.
really racist. Yeah, I like everyone. But you know, like,
But
I'm amongst the black community.
racism is when you dislike somebody because of the colour of their skin, because
Yeah,
of their
and
race.
culture.
I can get on with
isn't what it
everyone.
is.
Culturally.
See,
And
me, I can get on
culturally,
with
do you
everyone.
understand what I'm
Culturally
saying?
as well,
And that's
because
definitely
culture
not that.
will reflect
Yeah.
with the race as well.
Yeah.
You'll have a certain culture
Yeah.
with a certain color, and you get me. So
Yeah, because
some people don't
that's
like.
just not
It's
me.
not even
My
the color, you know.
neighbours
It's the
are like-
culture. Some people don't like the culture.
Yeah.
What do you not like? The culture or the colour?
What of mine?
Yeah.
The culture.
Oh, you
I
don't
don't
like
think-
the culture?
No, I don't think we should be in the pubs every fucking weekend, drunk, fucking sniffing cocaine, fucking get. I think that's boring.
Betting
We've
shots.
done that. We've done that. We've been there, done that. What are we gonna do other than that? You get me? What?
You don't sniff no more?
Oh man, I don't sniff from about 17.
Okay. Early doors.
Yeah, white boys take drugs from early, fam.
Yeah,
You
so
get
do
me?
black
And I
boys.
cut that out. Well, I don't know. I know they shot it from early.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna clip that. That was racist. We're gonna clip that.
No, but
one.
I'm saying all my
We're gonna clip
black
that one,
brethrens.
innit?
I never went to
I
my
know
black
they shot it
brethrens
from early, that
and I
was
see them
racist. Clipping
all
that one.
doing cocaine in the bed. Nah, man.
Clipping
When you
that
go
one.
to white
Clipping
boys,
it
bro, they're all
there.
in their sheds, garages, kitchens till 5 o'clock in the morning on cocaine, talking about stories from last fucking year.
Did you ever sniff glue?
What the fuck for? Why?
Oh no, but yeah, but you're from London though, innit? See, like in country, and all, they sniff glue and that. Yeah. For high to get high in it, but that's how white people think.
Yeah. Well, I think if you're just like getting off your face, you're gonna find it anyway, innit?
We're just going mad anyway a bit. Because it's not about that. Seeing these times as well, with all this tension going on about,
Yeah,
we have to push. We have to be careful what we're.
But also we have to talk about it. Because the
definitely
problem
have to
is
talk
white
about it.
people don't really talk about it on a genuine scale, fam. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but it's good as well to have.
Yeah, my respect.
It's good to have just a white person.
White view.
Yeah,
the
no,
white,
but speaking.
but also has come from both sides. Without whining it too much, but it's like some of the white boys, you know, like what's his name, Tommy Robertson. All he knows is the white side, bro. He don't really know the fucking black side. He don't really know the Muslim side. He don't really know the Asian. He don't really know them sides. Really, he's looking at what he's found out, what he can see, what he's been told, and then working with that. All he knows is the white side. So you're only getting one opinion.
So what do you think of him?
I think he's just a fucking English geezer, mate. He's fucking got his fingers pointing in the wrong direction, fam. Them man are stuck on, if Mohammed was a paedophile and there's some schools get me, it's like it's all the man wants to talk about, fam. Like there ain't no paedophiles in the Catholic Church.
Mind games,
There ain't no fucking paedophiles right now all in like your government, your own white people, your own British government is not a bunch of fucking elite paedophiles interbreeding right now. That's what I'm saying, bro. So who the fuck you pointing your fingers at, bro? From 2000, from however long ago.
Do you think you could beat him up?
Definitely. Definitely, bro.
Tom.
Oh my
Tom.
gosh.
Nah, boom. So boom now.
What I said, if you could be.
Yeah, I've got. You know what I'm saying? I've got your one-on-one with him.
Clip. Yeah, that's
anytime,
fine, bro.
Anytime you see him, there's a one-on-one.
Exclusive, man. Make sure it's full MMA and not boxing.
Why for that? Needing to grind and pounds mad. But boom.
Beat and teach.
Crazy. Mountains mad. Now music, okay. Boom, so Cron. Yeah, Cron's in the building, obviously.
Manners and respect.
Yeah, man, respect. Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah.
I don't know. Wrong hand. I don't know if
Wagwan.
I was telling her about we had the Nick's aesthetics last time.
Aesthetics is mind games.
Yeah. Big up Nash though.
Yeah.
Big
Original
up
aesthetics
Nash,
back
man.
in the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we had a younger aesthetics, no kids, 27s.
Mind game.
No kids.
Isn't
Look
it? Big
what you
up.
think.
Come
I had to
on.
ask the comments if it's cool.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying my age. And
Oh.
Do you get what I'm saying?
27 course. Yeah.
We're
Yeah, but
getting a
she's
bit
old.
old.
Yeah, but she's
I'm
old
getting
enough to sit
I'm
on
getting
here
a bit
and
old
talk.
though.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying
For
man
you.
was scared mad,
For
didn't
you.
it? You know I'm always scared mad. I'm just scared, but she was talking about having bare different sex and that. I'm going mad. I'm actually going mad. Big up Nudge.
Yeah,
Okay.
big her up.
But
I haven't
we've
seen
got
it
a
yet. I haven't
proper-
seen it. So.
Anyway.
You have to watch the show to understand. He's
Yeah.
a maniac. He's always going to make it
Yeah,
mad.
mad. But Talapaton, I don't know if
man.
you remember him from Channel U days, but
Come
this is
on.
our guest today. Kron,
Bless him,
boom.
Yeah,
brother.
man,
He's
bless
done
up,
now.
man. Yeah, man.
He's the original guy mad.
He was going mad like slightly when I came
I
in.
know, yeah.
I was trying to that. I was like,
Decipher, like,
so
where did he?
it's
Yeah.
Mental. Like, all right.
Yeah, I'm only just reached secondary school.
Yeah, we've reached secondary school.
And then
But
we
Yeah,
was
so
in the
America's got
market
expelled, started working down the market full on, and then from there.
from 14 in it. So at 16 you started
Tell
shotting.
him what your mum said to you though.
Mind games.
I just needed to tell him that. No, 'cause
Reality,
that's,
though,
That's
it's
all I
real-
needed credit to be here for. What,
Yeah.
what did your mum say to you?
Well, I should have said, like, you know yourself, man. You could have been mixed race. You get me?
Mind games.
Yeah, so
What? So what? Was your dad there when she said that?
nah. He's never eaten her like yesterday.
Yeah, because that's an immediate mind games.
That is a madman thinking. Madness was your dad there, but yeah. Boom. Okay. So
Where are you from?
He
Though?
started shotting
So-
at 16.
we've
I'm
been
English.
through that
I'm English.
way.
No,
No,
English.
no.
You don't be
English.
arriving late and
English.
thinking
He's English.
we've been through
I'm
all
English.
of that. I'm
English,
just
man.
letting you know.
Quarter-class
I'm not
English.
British. I don't.
His
I
dad's
don't
from
subscribe to the
Sunderland
British
and his mum's
Empire.
from Old Kent Road.
Okay, so you're fully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
exotic.
And
Like.
He's
he
full
got
on.
chucked out of school from early doors because he got diagnosed late with like autism and dyslexia, etc.
Yeah,
So we're now at
You're on
the
the
part where
spectrum with
he
the man then.
Why did she say that though?
No, because
Oh,
I'm
she's just
letting him
making me
know.
know.
so
No,
Yeah,
but
that-
I'm
just
saying
remind
think
them.
about that.
No,
'Cause you
and then
think she's
now,
cool.
and then shut up,
She's-
man.
she's
And
cool,
then
man.
now,
I'm just
he's
saying.
he had to work. He
I
started
didn't
working
tell
with
him
his
that.
family at the market.
He didn't need to know
from
that.
14
You get what I'm
all the
saying?
way to 25.
She wants
so
him
now
to
he's
know.
old. Then he started shotting
He's
at
just trying to-
16.
No,
No,
That's
but
right,
he
very much.
wants him to know that you was autistic.
No, that's
Let
fine.
No, because
but
then
let
you'll
him figure that
understand
out.
his
Because I'm a
story.
young man
Let him
anyway, so
figure
it
that
makes
out.
sense.
No, but I actually, it's actually something
Let him
that's
figure
actually
that out.
close to
Spectrum,
me. Do you know what I mean?
We're good, bro.
Yeah.
Let him figure that out,
Yeah.
though.
Anyway, autism to me is a blessing, fam.
I'm
'cause
autistic.
I'm
You're
the amount of
autistic.
information. The amount of
Special.
information.
My sister's told me I'm autistic,
Yeah.
but I'm just not diagnosed, innit? Ain't
I'm
that on the
blessed.
spectrum?
So if they say
that on
being
the
on the
spectrum?
spectrum's blessed, I must be on it. 'Cause I'm
No,
just
but
blessed.
ain't that on the
Yeah.
spectrum, the autism? Ain't that what it is?
Yeah. Autism is the
Anything that
is
comes under the spectrum,
But
we
there's
all it, you
different.
know.
There's different levels.
There's
Do you
different
know
levels.
They
what
was
I mean?
like-
leaving it in the comments from early, innit? Oh, Spade's on the spectrum, Spade's on the spectrum. So I didn't know what they meant. And I said to my sister,
No,
like,
you know,
what's that?
you know,
It's
it's
like
it's
autistic.
attention. You know, like if you're talking and someone says something and then you just go straight to what they're saying, even though you're already talking. That's like your attention
Impulsive.
can't focus on something. It's like you can jump from thing to
I've
thing
got-
to thing to
I
thing.
can I've got good attention, though. That's the thing.
But at the same time, you can be easily distracted.
Definitely.
You get me? So it's like if you can't, you
Man
see.
remember stuff, but man can definitely be man impulsive. So man could
Yes,
definitely.
right, that's what I'm saying.
be-
You're like something can happen, and like even now, like the crisping of ear, some
But ain't
and your
that
mind's
just hearing?
clicking onto it. Yeah, but your mind can be like focused on it.
I
and
didn't
not-
even
you
hear
get
the
me?
crisp.
That's how they hear the
I didn't
crisp.
even hear the crisp. That's a lunatic sitting next to me. Man said like the crisp, like he's hearing other stuff louder than he should. But yeah, that's mad. Brains getting mad. Man said the crisp.
Yeah, man's my brain no rest, bro. I don't
Nah,
watch
but-
movies. I don't
alright,
fucking
cool.
sit and chill, bro.
We want to know when you started going mad because Connor's here.
The madness. Explain, car. Like I've said, man, it's been mad from day.
When did society start saying you was
We
going
said
mad?
he was at the
Well,
part
from
where he
early, I
started
was
shooting at
into.
16.
Yeah, from early. I knew the society was something wrong with society. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
And I weren't fitting in certain places. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I was always from young down a market, man. Man was always having like man was mainly around a different culture to my own. You get me? So
So you with the man then?
Yeah, I was with the yardies. Yeah.
Why?
Extreme.
Big up extreme.
Yeah, well, I was setting curtains, so
Where was your stepdad from? Jamaica?
no,
Oh,
no,
where was he from?
Hackney.
What
English.
colour is he?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's British. He's a British man still.
Is he black?
No,
Oh, okay.
So how comes you? was
He
going-
tried bare
We
different
said- we
ways
said
to
it-
let
we
her
said
know
it-
he's
yeah.
white, you know. And she didn't look. You see
No,
it?
no, but I'm there thinking.
No,
Because he
mate.
said he was with the
No, but he
yardies. I'm
tried-
thinking.
no, I'm
I
with the
ain't
yardies
got-
because
No, like-
because from early I was just down there innit, and the yardies hanging around beating a Guinness to get me. So
Yeah.
man was just afterwards chilling and man listened to the music. Man was already
No, because
involved.
extreme.
Like,
Right.
The yard is with these sisters, isn't it?
I know extreme still.
Big up extreme.
Big
Yeah,
up
man, big up
Extreme,
extreme. Extreme
yeah,
always
big him
beats me
up,
up, man.
big him
Big up
up,
your damn
big him
self,
up.
bossy.
I rate
Yeah,
extreme
big him
still.
up.
Yeah, extreme. Yeah.
So how comes you could have been half caste?
It's a simple one too, innit?
So
White woman, black man.
but you said both of your parents are white, no?
Yeah, but my mum's
He's
like
not-
my mum's
he's
with a
just
black
not
man. My
clocking that it
mum's
was a
my
joke.
mum's used to
His
go to
mum
the
was just-
Caribbean.
Joking,
Just
man.
your-
Joking
yeah.
them out.
Yeah, well, joking, but
But
then
where
it's
did that
fucking
joke
serious.
come
Yeah,
from?
you know what I'm
Lots of
saying?
hidden in jokes.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's
But
what she said. She
many a
was
true
taking
word
my
said in jest, innit?
Mm.
So sometimes when I run a joke, but really it's the truth, but I just don't want to make it harsher.
She was on BBC.
Mind
So
games.
boom.
But yeah, you know, I hear that. I hear that. So you grew
So
up
even
on the
from
estate with a man them.
from young man was dealing with black women.
Like, how old are you? What's your age group?
I'm 40 now, just turned 40.
So you're, okay. You're about,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's our era.
Yeah.
In Hackney, I'm just trying to you see me?
East Street Market, that's where mine was mainly like 4 days a week. Then I go to
Yeah.
Deptford, then one in
So as you
Romford.
doing bashment and all that as well.
Yeah, at the time.
I think you was rapping, innit?
I was rapping,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm thinking.
listen,
But
that's
rapping
all right.
yard.
So on the market now, man was doing music, yeah, but only to myself. It weren't really man weren't pushing music like studio or whatever. So man started going to a studio, so I started taking it seriously, at least like getting in there, seeing what this is all about, trying to produce. Cause I used to play the keyboard, so man had a musical talent to try to produce in it naturally. Like, let me see what I can do. So man was in the studio at Iguana Studios, Brixton, Acre Lane. We got Andre. So man was there. Then obviously, that's when I met at the time, which would become my manager, Graham Thomas from Croydon. Big up your damn self, brother.
Pick him up.
So he had his stool next to my stool. So I was them time I used to smoke pure weed in it. So I was smoking pure weed, and man was
weed?
like, just was skunk in it.
Oh,
So
not grade.
well, yeah, but it was just
skunk,
pure
yeah.
weed in it. Like
I mean,
I don't even know if Amy was around them time.
okay.
It was like super skunk and
oh
grey.
yeah, purple haze and all that.
yeah,
them days I'm going mad.
all them flavors weren't even
I'm
about
going
them.
mad in it, man. Yeah,
All them
purple
flavors
haze
weren't
and
even
I'm
about
going mad.
them. So man was smoking. I man just come and take off my
Not no merch though.
Nah, I ain't got
You
time
must
for
have
that.
smoked merch.
I used to smoke some good merch
You
in
think you
school.
was in Hackney
No,
not smoking
no,
merch?
not
That weren't
really.
always great.
No, obviously,
Did
Yeah.
you?
yeah.
If we
Obviously
was
get the
getting
best
lied
hits.
to, the man was getting lied to. But
When
it
I
weren't
first
always
started smoking weed, it was merch. How about that?
When I first started smoking weed, it was hash.
great.
When I
Even
first started
Red stripe,
smoking
innit?
weed, we used to get some
Yeah.
good merch, like
Like,
£5 draw and that.
on a cess one, who was really getting cess unless you had the real
Yeah, we
link? You're
did.
getting
Me
from
and
that
Math, me
letterbox
and
shop.
Math.
You think that was cess? Nah, they was
Red
lying.
stripe
Come on,
from
man.
early.
£5 draw. £5 draw of merch
Yeah,
and
there's
it's some
no
chung
£5
merch, you
cess.
know.
Yeah, but the stuff was cleaner then.
R.I.P. Sess.
Yeah,
God, I don't know.
yeah.
Sess is the only man that I know that can still move merch. But R.I.P. Sess,
You
man.
know, that's probably big man smoking that.
Yeah, come
No,
on.
there's
Ain't nothing in
there's
the
man,
middle.
there's still a,
Yeah, there's
the
still a
rest
man-
and that, there's still,
Yeah,
That's what
the
I'm saying.
pure.
This stuff now ain't really weed, fam. This is a mind fuck.
and the tie as well. You know how much R.I.P. Saska, you know how much tie?
Rock
With
bird.
the registry.
What? How much tie, blood? You would have never thought so much tie. And let me go. I'm going mad. This is too much allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm going mad. With the red and gold and bare
Yeah,
things.
come on.
Paper.
Math just says so. That shit I say.
Is
Red
that what
string
said
and
red
the
and
gold
gold?
string. Yeah, because that's what you said. We from early.
Spit so much of it. Mars Nose, Fly, boom. R.I.P. Sass,
Big up Fly.
boom. All right, so cool. You was listening to Bashment and that Kaya Marjorie. So when did you start doing music? Like when did you know that you could
What rap and thing.
Yeah.
From like 14. From 14. 14. I think Stevie Aberdeen must have died.
R.I.P.
Yeah. So there was a bit of noise about and I was listening, and that's when I started listening to actually taking
Jungle,
it.
yeah?
Well, I was listening to Jungle.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was listening to Jungle, like proper Jungle, not drum and bass, fucking
Yeah.
proper Jungle,
Jungle
like
with
the
Bashment.
old
innit?
yard. It's just yard MC.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
no fucking. This
Skibbity.
before X-Man and
R.I.P.
before
Shabba.
Riddler. Yeah,
Demolition Man and all that.
yeah, like
Come on.
Ragga Twins and Det. You know, like them old
Rocky
school
and
man.
Rocky.
Yeah. Rock.
Come on.
Yeah, Rocky.
Come on.
Navigator.
Spider.
Them, yeah. Yeah, so man, so when I was down at East Street, I was working and a man just come over and next to me and was like, yo, what are you listening to? And listen, he could hear like, I was listening to, I think it was Sizzler at the time. And he's looking at me like, what you listening to Sizzler for? I said, no, I listen to that, innit? Put it back in my ear and he's like, what? Well, you think you're a little yardie, yeah? You get me? And man was like 16 at the time. And I was like, yeah, you know, them time I'm like, I'm already having my hair plaited and everything.
Damn,
like,
from young.
yeah, I'm got bright colours on and all sorts going on, fam. Like, so
you
that
born
same-
going mad.
who?
Like I said, that thinking that like I'm yardy,
Yeah,
I'm talking yardy and all them things there.
yeah.
You was like
But
you might have been 8, your mum started, or was you just born and all that was going on? You just born into the middle of
Yeah, from
happening
7. So I had to
identity
work in the market
crisis.
from 7 years old. So from 7, man was seeing it.
We've already heard all this.
You get me? So man was
Man,
seeing
I'm
it
just
from,
trying to
man
work
was
it
seeing it
out.
from
Young,
early.
them times I'm
And
thinking,
I liked it. You get me? I liked the
Yeah.
pattern. I liked
Yeah.
I liked everything
nothing wrong
about
with
it.
that. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's
Yes,
what I liked.
it's man settings,
You get me?
innit?
And from
Yeah.
you see a set of man doing it, you don't think nothing of it. You get me? So man was
Did
just
all the
man was
white
just
people in your area talk like that?
no,
move like
not
that?
all of them. No.
So then you must have felt an indifference.
Yeah, I left them long time, man. Left
Yeah,
them
you might
behind,
have been
bro.
praying that,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what the man
left
did.
them long time, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, left them. Yeah, man.
Not even caring about them.
All
I'm stuck
time
on
bad.
it. Yeah, I'm
You
here.
know, I'm good.
No, because you're in Hackney, so you could get away with the identity crisis. You couldn't have
Nah,
done that in
East Street.
Stratford.
Man's from East South.
Fam, he's from Eltham. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're from up there where the man them was
Stephen
running
Lloyd.
down
Well,
Stephen. Yeah.
like proper white boy area.
Okay.
He was one of
With,
them.
mixed with travellers and you get me, ex-gangsters.
So was you?
He was his cousin.
Was you?
His cousin got
mind you.
down Stephen.
Don't say that.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
can't say that, innit?
No, yeah.
No.
But was you?
Oh, yeah.
Was you? Because like, see, for me, yeah, I'm from the end. There's not.
See,
I had,
my humour's mad, and people.
like I said,
Yeah,
I'm-
but you know, because you're alive.
No, but you get what I'm saying, my humor.
yeah, no, but
No, but you can
humor's
say
mad.
them shit when
No, but
the
you know
camera say.
yeah, No, but I'm saying like in Hackney, Brixton, these type of areas there, it's expected for somebody like British, white, could be influenced by the man, them, innit?
Yeah, man, I had gold teeth from 16, everything.
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
But was you doing that in Eltham? Does Eltham know
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
gone mad?
yeah. Man, I had I had big gold chain, like a traveller, big gold.
Oh, you was on
No.
Yeah, man,
job as
if
you-
it,
But you
time
can
to
get
blow.
through
The
as a
first,
traveller. But was you talking?
I know, but that was the first song that man was on Channel U, innit?
Yeah, but I'm saying you can get through as a,
Let
as
him
a traveller.
go to you. Let him go
with
to
them
you.
big
Go on.
rings.
Sorry.
So
I'm
the first
saying-
song on Channel
God.
U, you can see
That's
man's got
mad,
big
bro.
gold, big Belcher chain,
Yeah.
British
Mad.
Bulldog on it, man had the rings,
I got to
everything
pass it.
like.
Every time I say something mad, I got to pass it. If you say something mad, pass
Yeah.
it.
So man had the big amount of gold from like the
Early,
traveller
yeah.
influence. Then I had the yardie influence. I'd have my hair all cane rolled and dreadlocks and shit like
doing
from
dreads?
young. Yeah, man, from young.
Yeah, because you having gold, they're not gonna think you're thinking you're black. They're thinking you're a traveller. But when you start doing
Start
yard,
doing- yeah.
so I'm saying them seeing you passing, they might have just thought, yeah, how you? But was you making Eltham? No, nah. I feel like I'm
Yeah,
Sean
bro. Yeah,
Paul.
yeah. I would.
Or was you thinking you was Peter Andre?
That's funny.
Yeah.
No,
Those original white guys
was,
thinking they're
man
yard.
was myself, and that was it, innit? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just-
I know.
Yeah.
But it's like for me, I was creating myself. Like to be honest, the man I am today was created by a thought that I had when I was a young man. You get me? I grew into the man I am today. I wasn't born that way. You get me? And I took aspects of all different culture and colours and
Come on,
you get me?
man
So
took
and
gentlemen
took the best of
certain
it
times.
and
That's from him.
and made who I am today. And I'm a great man.
Come on, wouldn't
You
take
get
back
me?
nothing.
So-
Come on.
So I would take like, you know, I like the gold, but the gold would come from the gypsy, not from like the big gold chops from the yardie side.
Yeah.
You get me? And so, but then I'd have my hair cane rolled and then, you get me? But then I'm tattered.
Walking identity crisis.
Straight up, no one don't know what's
respect
going on.
it.
It's
Why
full of
did you-
questions.
Did you feel like you had an identity crisis? I mean, do you feel now that you had an identity
No.
crisis? Because you wouldn't have felt that then.
No.
So you still don't think so?
This is man's identity now,
no.
isn't it? Man, so, you know.
But fam, like, if there was no culture here, I just would have been a fucking Tommy Robinson.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
ain't
it's
that
like
what
me.
you're supposed to be?
If you,
Am I going mad?
no,
Elmo
but
just started
if you're not around no culture, probably
No, but
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, Elmo.
So
Am
you're
I
trying
going
to
mad
say
though,
no
Elmo?
culture's racism equals racism?
No, because when I mean culture, when I mean Tommy Ross, I don't mean the racist side. I mean like proper white boy side. All you are is a geezer. You get me? If you're just a geezer, they're not gonna understand me. There's no point me trying to explain nothing to them,
Yeah,
innit?
but
Because
there's white guys with British culture that are cool.
Huh?
Not every white person with British culture is racist.
no,
It's just the racist part of it we don't like. But
course.
I've got white friends who are proud to be white. They're British.
He spoke on that, yeah.
Yeah, they're like they're
Because he said
British.
he's
see, that's
pro-white.
that. See, for me, I'm a little bit more educated than them. Because for me, I'm proud to be English. British Empire invaded, killed, murdered, and pillaged everywhere. So I ain't got nothing to. I ain't no loyalty to no British fucking
Yeah, there's a
monarchy.
big
No
difference in
fucking
English and
no
British,
no
I hear you.
none of the aristocratic fucking educated fucking members of fuck them. I'm
Yeah.
English by
'Cause I
island.
was
I'm an
gonna say,
islander. I'm English by island.
identity
You get me?
crisis is
So
when you don't know who you are.
that's
what
why I
it
always
means,
say I'm
isn't
an
it?
English man. Not
So
He had an identity crisis.
He what?
He did.
in the eyes of a lot of people, yeah.
Of course he did. Like, why are we sitting here pampering?
No one's pampering. I'm just gave
No,
you
but
the
you know what I'm saying?
definition.
It's not nothing to pamper.
And
Like,
it's fine.
he's moving like a
because-
black man, innit? It's like if I was moving, see, like my man Cass. Do you know about Cass?
Who the West Ham?
That's
About
Bennett.
that
See,
man?
you know,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
identity
yeah.
crisis.
Yeah.
Like, how
Yeah,
do-
but man
what do you
grew
mean?
up in them ends with that.
Yeah,
you
but
get me. He probably
that's-
has a bangers and mash on a Saturday and
his parents
fish
are
and
white.
chips.
He's being brought up. by
All right,
white
that's
people.
yeah, that's a bit different.
No, but your parents, your mum might as well be black though, bro. Do you get what I'm trying to say? How she's
Yeah.
raising you?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
she was the first. She was the
she
first.
could have the identity
Alright, she
crisis.
was the first white woman in the dance,
I'm going mad.
in the clubs. You get me? The first, you know, when them old school clubs were going on. She's one of the first white women in there. You get me? So
And you ain't got a black
went.
brother.
Mad
No, no. She with a black man now.
condoms. I'm
Not
going
them
mad.
times. It's the 80s we're talking about.
No,
a black man
even
now.
after my dad,
Keep
she had a couple black boyfriends. I remember them.
Rating the black boyfriend now, he said it bare times. You rate
You
him,
want it to
innit?
be half class.
He's your brethren,
Half
innit?
car, man said half
No,
class.
I'm saying he's your brethren. Yeah,
That's how you know,
Old
man.
school world.
Yeah, man, old
Old
school,
school
yeah.
words.
I see that. He's your brethren, innit? Your mum's boyfriend.
Nah, he's my mum's boyfriend, bro.
Huh?
My mum's man now.
Yeah, he's your brethren, innit?
No, he's not. He can't be my brethren.
No, but I'm saying you rate him, innit? Like you
Yeah,
rate
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah.
Not,
I rate
not,
man.
but
He's
not
like-
your brethren.
but I
Like,
rate him for
I'm
not
going
just because he's
mad.
black.
I'm
You
going
get me?
mad.
Oh, you're
Not your
black, you
bre-
get ratings. I rate
No,
him
not your
because
brethren,
of.
but I'm saying you get on
Of
with
his
him, innit?
characteristics.
Yeah.
No, because he said it
yeah,
about
yeah.
Cream. You've been he said it about Feet.
Yeah, because it's like it's
he's
the
rating
reality
it. You
is.
get
Part of
me?
the family now.
He's rating
Yeah,
it,
man's been what 12,
Thinking
15
that's
years
giving
or
him
some
the
shit
card.
like that.
Come on, big him up.
Yeah, man.
Is he from Yard or is he from St. Vincent? Okay, you know
Or
Extreme
just
was
Brixton,
mad.
you
Was
know.
it Extreme that was going mad? And he was like,
No,
Nah,
it's
that
M
wasn't
dot.
him.
it was him.
M
So, you know,
Yeah,
you get
I
what
know,
I'm saying?
hey,
He's saying,
fam, I know.
yeah, he's saying he's banging by the yardie. Then
Remember,
when we
bruv,
questioned him, like, they're
St.
from St.
Vincent.
Vincent.
No, but you know the white on white crime. You know that happened. The white on white crime thing happened with
That's where
Tuggawar,
it got
me,
Bumble
M
Club
dot
from.
Extreme.
Yeah, I want to get,
It all
I
went into
know
that.
it all went
Like,
mad.
It all went mad.
But I don't
and
know who
people
was-
was giving me all the information on them, man. There, so I know too much information on them, man.
They was all going mad, you know. I'll get to that.
EDO
We'll get to
versus
that.
EDO.
Because they were going mad. Like,
Now white on white crime, literally.
we should just get to it.
But do you know what I just wanted to say though? I do think that there's a difference between having an identity crisis and you don't know who you are. You're pretending to speak a different way. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're acting something that you know isn't
Alright,
you.
so it's like-
and I feel like
You
there's
like him in a bit.
yeah,
You get
because
on
I
with
feel
him a
like
bit.
I don't
So
think
I'm the type of white guy. If she was
Because
gonna date
I
a white
feel
guy,
like,
Oh,
you
no!
know-
hey, I'm saying
Go on.
if you was gonna date a white guy,
Oh my God,
Listen,
Cream, I needed you to.
Cream, I know you're in a relationship or whatever, yeah.
yeah.
Math too.
But if you was gonna date a white guy, I'm not saying like I'm your type, but I'm saying I'm a type of white guy that you
Oh
would probably
my
you get me go for. Cause I have culture, I know what I'm doing.
The
Man can
confidence.
cook and everything, fam. Man
The
knows,
confidence.
man knows, yeah.
You said man knows the chat, man.
Man knows, yeah,
Confident, yeah.
of course.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you know
raised
what?
that. Math raised
Yeah,
that.
because I just feel
You might can chat to Math.
Of course.
I'm going
no,
mad.
because I do
I'm going
feel
mad.
like there's a difference between acting something that you're not. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're
Of
trying
course.
to talk
You don't
different
like
and
white boys,
everything.
innit? It's a
No,
myth.
Stop
she
making it-
likes white boys to be white.
She don't like white boys.
I
And
just
she
want
don't like
everybody
white
to
boys
just
at
love
all.
who you are. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can like.
Tell
and
her you don't like white
remember
boys
that
at all.
everybody's
But
a
that's
product
not-
of their
bro, I'm
just
environment
saying.
as well
Bro,
to a
most
certain
of my-
extent.
no
You
chance.
understand that?
Hey,
Even
straight.
if, even if
Do
she,
you understand what I
Cream,
mean?
Hey,
even
real
if she
talk.
wasn't with Reg, you got no chance. She don't
You know,
like white
Red's
boys.
his mum's half Irish.
I know, but I'm saying you don't like white boys. I'm
Okay.
just trying to let him know. Even if she
Oh.
weren't with
I'm
Reg,
just
you've got
saying.
But
no
you
chance.
can't get
Cream.
them all, fam. But you
Cream.
can get most.
You've got no chance. I'm just trying to let him know. Has he got a chance? Did he have a chance?
Stop that. I'm
Has he
not
got a
saying
chance?
that.
Listen, you
Stop
can't-
that.
If you
Don't
weren't-
make
say
it
yes.
that.
Listen,
Don't do
if
that.
you
can't
weren't
say-
with Reg,
Hey,
has
alright,
he
we'll
got a
switch it, we'll
chance?
switch it.
saying that.
If
Stop
you
it.
weren't with Reg,
Nah.
has he got a chance? Has he got a
Nah,
chance?
if I move to a little piece, what would you say?
Oh my
Eh?
God.
Yeah, lie. She in a relationship. Is she in a relationship?
She said,
No,
he
listen,
said you're
don't worry about
lying.
the travelling.
Hey, he
Listen,
said
I'll
you're
take-
lying.
Listen, don't worry
Hey,
about
you're
that.
bad thing, Chris.
So what? What you
don't-
saying?
He
listen.
said you're lying.
Listen, don't worry. Listen,
I would prefer to go with an Irishman that's talking Irish. We're not going to do with a man.
She said identity crisis can't make it.
don't matter, because when I sweet her, she gonna feel sweet.
He said when it's sweet, yeah.
When it's
Daddy,
sweet,
Math, he
man.
said when it's sweet, you gotta feel sweet.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. Listen, my size. Don't worry, listen. Listen, I'd work on you. Don't worry yourself. Yeah, I'd work on you.
Because I just feel like you can like another culture from what's yours. You know, it don't have to mean that you're disrespectful. Do you understand? He just sounds like he likes the culture. There's nothing wrong with that to me.
Everybody like the culture.
We're not saying there's
Everyone
anything
like the
wrong with
culture.
it.
I was just
Everyone
saying-
like the culture, but
We're
do
not
they,
saying
do they,
there's
do they
anything
show the
wrong with
respect
it. We're
to the
just saying
culture?
he had an identity crisis. That's all we're saying. We're not saying there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah,
And do you know what?
Fully
Because
Chinese and that. If I
what I'll
was
do-
thinking I'm Chinese because I watch kung fu movies, like you'd be like, saying, all right, chill
Yeah,
out.
but you know the wickedest thing is if man come in there and was like, yeah, man speaks Mandarin and can write Mandarin,
shit.
no one would be like,
Imagine
you
I've gone
want
to
to
the
be
Google.
fucking Chinese, bro.
I've gone to Google to look for something. That's my last.
Like if I was speaking Mandarin
I
and
was
talking Chinese
I was
and
going
everything, people wouldn't hate as much. But when you speak black and you do the black thing,
Because it's the most
people,
hated.
it's the most
people
hated.
and things
So
like
when
that.
you
They
hear
can't
people
believe you're
say,
rating the man them.
right, that's what that's why. So when a man
But-
says you wish you're black, That's a very racist thing because why would anyone want to be black?
Why would?
So
why
in their mind,
Oh my
in
God,
their
I'm
mind,
cutting it there. That
Why
was mad
would
racist.
anyone want to be black?
Right,
I'm gonna cut it
no,
there.
but
That
to
was
them,
so
that's what they
racist.
think.
I'm cutting the
You said
trailer
the wrong
right
words.
No,
there.
but that's
I'm cutting
how
the
you know
trailer
that they don't
right
rate
there.
black people.
Why would
Because
anyone
if I
wanna
was
be
doing
black,
Spanish, if
man?
I was doing Chinese,
That
no
was
one
his
would say the same
subconscious.
thing.
Nah, do you know what? They would just.
That was his
no,
subconscious
just
saying
what
what
it
they
is.
really think.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm
No,
saying?
I prefer to know a racist.
Big man.
I
know
me
what
as
you
well.
are than
I'd rather know where I
man be
stand.
fake and
Yeah,
I don't know
rather
who
you
you
If
are.
something
A
is
man hate man.
bare
I can
hated,
tell,
yeah,
innit?
You see, like for instance, they don't hate Chinese people like that, so they will just leave you to just be mad, thinking you're Chinese.
But
If
also,
you
they
were-
don't know the truth of the history of the earth, that black people built and ruled the planet long before fucking the Caucasians even rise to power.
but
So
what's-
what I'm saying is that anywhere you dig up on the planet, you find black. So black history is my history because Mother Earth is my home. So the black people is my history because it's Earth's history.
But
And
they'll
they
look at you
built
like a
and
traitor for
ruled
saying
long
that.
before us. So to me, give credit to the elders. Big
Listen
up
to
the
this,
damn
yeah.
self.
Listen to this, yeah. Boom. Identity crisis. I put it in Google. It says,
on.
identity crisis, a period of uncertainty and confusion in which a person's sense of identity becomes insecure. Typically, I can't believe Matt's laughing. Typically due to a change in their expected aims or role in society.
Yeah, that don't fit me.
Fits you.
No, man, anxiety and what
Why for that
what
bit?
anxiety and non-understanding.
Everything
Man,
fits
Do you
you.
know
fully
why I was-
understand.
That's why she started laughing. Everything fitted.
That to me describes somebody that uses it for their gains when it suits them, and then
Cream,
they
it
move
doesn't
on
say
again.
anything for games.
It said
No, but
for when
for
it,
the-
It didn't say anything for
I
games.
know
No
what I mean.
anxiety.
It said
Period
for a
of
period of
uncertainty.
time.
Yeah,
that
nothing to
means,
do with
that means
game.
for 6 months you're
Yeah, but
Jamaican.
that's nothing to
Yeah,
when
do
it's
with
trendy,
Yeah, but it's
and
nothing
then now
to do
all
with
of
a
a
game.
sudden
And now-
you're completely
Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with a game.
That's an identity crisis.
Yeah, it's got
you can
nothing
have
to
a
do with
love
the
for a
game.
culture.
Someone
Yeah.
abusing someone's
Do you understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I know
5
what I'm
minute
talking
wonder.
about.
Yeah. No,
Because
that's
I see
true.
people do it.
I've seen it.
One
I'm
minute
seeing
they're
it.
all this, and then the next minute they're nothing
But I'll be
like
like-
that
I'll be-
again.
I'll be like this for
That's
the rest
an
of my life.
identity
No, but
crisis.
He's
And
got an
we can't
identity
change
crisis
the
for the
way
rest of
we
his
are.
life. He's got identity
but that's what
crisis for the rest of his
multicultural
life.
is.
But
Multicultural
same
is-
with Cass. Cass had an identity crisis. He thought he's a white man.
No.
Oi.
You see
He's
what it
going
is,
mad.
yeah?
You see him in jail to the
But
yardie.
do you think that you're more
did you
of
see
a?
that film?
Do you feel?
Did you see that film? Have you seen that
Yeah.
film?
Do you feel within yourself?
I don't watch movies.
Do you feel
Cass
within
Bennett. Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
that you're more of a you're more of a black man than a white man? Do you
Yeah,
feel
it's
that to
impossible,
yourself?
fam, because
no,
at
I'm
the end
just
of the day, I'm
asking you
white.
that. No, but I know. But do you feel like the way I act, what I
No,
like,
I
my
just feel-
preferences,
no,
the type of
listen,
stuff?
when
do
it
you
comes
feel
down to
like,
things-
I feel like I'm
She's
more.
being
When
racist.
it when no,
That's
it's
enough.
not. It's a
Come on,
realist
stop
talking.
being-
So
stop saying
I've been
that
talking
word
like this
over
since
me.
I was a little boy, because I'm around black people and black people talk about culture and these sort of things. So I'm talking like this all the time. So trust me, when people talk about white and black, I've had this my whole life.
Don't you
So
think
when
it's
it comes to
racist
me,
when someone says bluefoot, innit?
who?
When someone says bluefoot, don't you think
What's
that's
a blue
racist?
foot?
Like white people.
White people, that means
And grey.
like, that would be something
Yeah,
you'd
but
hear
that's-
amongst
So you think
the
that's
That is a
racist?
racist.
Nah, man. If you
remark.
have black
Of
and
course
brown,
it is.
But do you have a
No, but I'm saying,
can
see
you have
when
brown
black
vein under your
see
foot? That's
black
where
people,
they
yeah.
made it
Wait,
from.
wait a sec. See black people. Black people say that black people can't be racist. That's what I hear this a lot. Like black
but-
people, we can't be
Okay.
racist. Da, 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 da. So I'm saying to you, as a white person, when black people say something like, or when like bluefoot or grey,
Why, where's the blue foot though?
From
When
the
you're
vein
so
that's
white
under
and a
the
veiny.
belt, it comes
That's
from-
what
Credit
we.
will
All
tell
right,
you.
all right. You see what
Like
we
you
call
told
that?
Extreme about blood
Listen,
cloth.
listen. You know what we would call that? Ginger skin.
No.
Gringo.
No.
We
You
call
ask
that
the
ginger
question.
skin.
It is.
Because
Ask
when
the
you're
question,
ginger,
man.
you're so pale that we.
No, but it
see
needs
black
our
veins.
action.
to blow
If
my
action
nose.
was here,
Hold on.
we'd be going mad. Gringa skin.
No, but
that was
listen,
arty.
this is a thing, yeah.
When we was
because
younger, gringa skin.
Bluefoot,
That's what we used to
yeah,
call it.
is not known by everybody. And where it comes from, you ask a question, what is Bluefoot? Why are they calling
The
it
vein on the
Bluefoot?
foot.
The vein underneath your foot, if you can see it,
Underneath.
that's why a man's calling man a Bluefoot.
I
innit?
would
'Cause
imagine the
See,
top.
credit-
top
no,
but
we
underneath-
can't look under our foot and see a vein there, keeping us alive.
I've never. Yeah, but
When you go home, take off your shoes and socks. You can't tan
And you're
there.
gonna see the blue
Can't
vein.
tan there. Yeah, you can't tan there. That's why they was calling man Bluefoot.
yeah.
But
Well,
that's fine.
I've never heard blue foot. I've heard white man, grey, everything.
No, that's
so
fine.
anywhere I go, I'm called white man. Hey, white boy, white man. And the same thing if you're cripple,
But
cripple
they
one
don't know
foot.
your name.
1 foot. You get me? So it's anything
What they can see.
what they see, and it's like from your runner from young, words could never hurt me. So a white boy this, you think you're black, and it don't matter who said it, white or black, it
Okay.
it nothing
As
to me.
somebody, yeah, who may have faced prejudice from
White people.
whoever wherever you face
black
prejudice is
people.
prejudice, yeah?
Most of my black brethren are pro-black, like pro-black.
No, but so what I'm trying
You
to
get
say,
me?
yeah,
So I go on, go. True.
is like, for instance, yeah, okay, so I will just use the words as I know them. For me,
gotcha,
you're
man.
white. I will identifying as black or moving black. Not identifying, that's mad.
You
You
can't
know,
identify.
no, because I heard you said you're white. You know you're white.
Yeah.
But what I mean is that you're moving black, innit?
Yeah.
So to most white people, like, you're going to be outside of what, not most black people in London because we're multicultural, innit? So like I said, I've got white friends.
Once you pass the M25.
Yeah, but do you think, because what I was saying to you before is because the identity that you've chosen is the most hated one for that time, not anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. In the 80s to the 90s, identifying
struggle.
or moving like you're black, it would, our casses, we was calling them bounties, you man were getting called wiggers, whatever. But don't you feel like now, in the age of the millennium, because there's like Islamophobia, that
It's
no
moved.
Yeah,
It's moved to
they don't care
Islamophobia.
if you're acting yardy no more.
Oh, stop saying them words though, please.
You feel
Well,
like
Islamophobia.
it's
But it's
shifted?
real words.
I know
That's
that
really
would
good.
No,
would
the-
be, like, I just...
But
The
how is
other
he going to
one,
understand what I'm saying?
No,
They're
but
gonna
I
say-
understand what you're
word,
saying.
but
I understand what
you
you're
just
saying.
No, because they say I got all
I've
around
already
the
said
world.
it.
So
Like,
just-
them man are, you know what? When the trick is that good, every generation can be fooled again. You get me? So at the same time, like I said before my time, black and white people, like that's why I said in another interview one time, is that my mum was the first white person in the dance. So she was the first white woman in a club to be doing her little thing. My grandmother's parents, white and black people couldn't stand together. So for me, it's a lot easier to be doing this. At the end of the day, it just depends. Do you care what people say? If you care what people say, you're gonna be hurt, crushed. You won't even live your life. You get me? However that is. You get me? So just like some black people turn to Islam, black people turn to Rasta. Rasta is more of a way of life for me. I associate more with Rasta.
Yeah.
How
get
come you
me?
ain't got
But
dreads?
huh?
How come you ain't got
Because
dreads?
Rasta is not dreads. I don't eat meat. There's certain things like
Ain't Rasta's dreads? Oh,
yeah,
my
Rasta
God,
is
man.
dread, but
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you
Rasta's-
don't have to.
yeah,
You don't have
You just
to
said Rasta's
dread.
not dreads.
Yeah, but you can have a
No,
Rasta
I'm saying-
mindset.
Yeah, I
You
know-
can
I
have
know-
a
I
Rasta.
know a couple
That's what Rasta is a
Rastas,
way
but
of
I
life.
Yeah,
like
my
it. Yeah,
stepdad
yeah.
was a
Barley dread.
barley,
So I mean,
and
that's
he
what I
was
mean, yeah,
like,
barley
he had
dread,
to,
like,
so they,
yeah,
You can't even call
can
a
still
Rasta
have that
dread.
mindset.
Go mad.
Yeah,
A
that's-
real
yeah,
Rasta
yeah,
can't
It's
even
not
call
a,
him
it's
that.
not,
You
yeah,
can't
he's
call
not
that
a dread,
big
he's
dread.
a
Yeah, it's a
Rasta.
disrespect.
You can't go
You
that
get me?
big, yeah,
Okay.
dread.
Yeah,
You're dread. That's a fashion rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
straight.
Because dread is short for dreadful.
Okay.
Oh, I never knew that story.
That's what. Yeah, it's a short of
And
dreadful.
dreadlock.
Yeah, it's dreadlocks, but in that's when you're describing someone's hairdo. But if you describe someone's characteristics or something,
dread.
it's dreadful. Like so
See,
that makes a
that was
bad
the
word,
propaganda
innit?
back then. Because remember the Rastas were getting a fight. If you had dreadlocks, you see like if you had dreadlocks back then, it's the same thing they talk about Muslim man now with beard. Oh, you should fear this man because that man have a beard. And it's
feel
the
like
same
they- yeah.
trick. But
They were
because
scared of
because
that
white and black
type of
people
person.
I
already
feel like
leveled
they
out.
didn't, yeah.
Because black people already leveled this out before I even tread the earth. 70s, 80s, this is all going on. You get me? That's over now. And the same thing, the Muslim thing will be over. It takes
But
a
you're one
generation
of,
for
like,
these things to get over.
What I was trying to get to, yeah, is you was like, okay, I know about Earth, black comes from everything, but you are one of the people that they will hate the most because your voice can reach where ours can't.
Yes.
So what I was trying to say is like, you are probably the closest. My white friend, no matter how much he has compassion for what he can see and hear, he will never experience it, innit? But my Irish white friend is the closest out of white, because you weren't allowed in the pub as well. So even in my mind, I'm thinking you couldn't choose your identity, what could get you in the pub. You chose the only other one that was bun as well. But fine, because what I mean is that at least while I was asking you questions like, how do you feel on the changing of that stereotype of black and white? Because our time, it was jungle fever. Black and white it wasn't so multicultural, innit? Like, so that multicultural
I think that what is happening is that black people are coming into power and they're leveling out socially, economically. It's slowly happening, and that's what's happening, because at the end of the day, there's still white people who don't like these people or that people or that people. But at the end of the day, black people are rising and unifying, regardless of what's going on. Overall, black people are rising and unifying, and the word is, and the history is coming out, even if they don't change the history books
now. So it's easier, like, because for us, what their plan was for black people worked, where they don't need to work on us anymore because we're fighting each other. We're doing that, like, you know, so, and it shifts as in where the riches are, innit? The riches was in Africa, so they're going to lie on black people, because it's all a teeth thing, innit? Everything's, so that's patterned. So now their next target.
patterned until.
Yeah, patterned to the point where we're not defending it ourselves anymore, innit?
Yeah.
So we're distracted, as in we looking these things they were written and made.
Right.
You know what I mean?
There was some of these things are socially engineered. They're not naturally
they're
forming.
agendas put
They're not
out,
naturally
placed
forming.
out there for
So
reasons.
because
They're
there's a
socially
new
engineered,
target now.
and it's hard to like the 100
And to
monkey
distract
effect.
us
After you
from
start
certain
doing something, the
things.
generation pass it on to the next, and before you know, it becomes reality for them when they don't even know where the original, the original information or hatred or anything came from. That's why they might not hate black people, but they hate someone else, migrants, this, that, taking our jobs. The reality is this a load of bullshit. But that idea, you remember, you can kill a man, you can't kill an idea. So if you can enforce that idea and implant that into the human race, it's very hard to fucking, you can go and wipe them out.
Kill
But
everyone
the
with the
two
idea.
survivors go on and carry on with the same fucking idea and then populate to 1 million people. That idea is still in that million people.
Yeah, I feel like when they do these things, they're agendas and they're like little reset buttons.
The
for
white
them
race wasn't even
to get
real.
back to what they want it to be. As soon as they see you moving forward, it's like when they didn't want people to know about ownership and multiple streams of income and stuff like that. And then we had lockdown happen. Like things like that. Like
That's why I promote
they
crypto.
do a lot of agendas to pump things out of there to start back stuff. Do you understand? For you to cause back segregation and things like that. Like I'm from North West London, I'm from Kilburn, and like Camden's near to us. Our area is very diverse. We grow with Irish. Our neighbours are white, all different. We grow together. With our thing, it wasn't really a racism thing. It was more of a class thing. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where it's poor against rich. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so even though, like, that's why I was saying it about even with the identity crisis, because I grow with people. Although I know we come back from a different background, I know my black history, and I'm saying I know we've got different background, but how we live from where we grew, same primary school, same secondary school, experiencing, do you understand what I mean? Like our growing up kind of is very similar. Do you understand what I'm saying?
We all went to the same barbecues.
Irish and no dogs.
dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Send
we
that.
grew at Kilburn, loads of Irish, loads of travellers,
But-
Camden, all of that area. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You see, on a prejudiced one, knowing, okay, let me use my words rightly, but knowing where we came from, i.e. Africa, i.e. where, when I say Africa, I don't just mean the country, I mean out where we was, in
Mind,
you know what I mean,
spirit,
and
everything.
so not only was the taking of African people and put places just to build up other societies, part of making them, being able to control them, to build up them societies, is to tear down their mind. And I even forgot the name of the book. Is it John Croft or whatever? But they writ little things on how to govern the slaves, them, innit? And how to mash up their mind.
Yeah.
So moving
Beat
forward,
them in front of the thing and instill fear in
so
themselves
moving,
and whatever
so moving
anyone can
forward
make
all the
it
way
and
to,
stuff.
to today's times, and knowing that, I wouldn't say it's the full blame of that, but it has an effect. Definitely, that effect is still working, because when you read them books, and not everyone's read the full thing, part of it was to make us fight each other and that. So when you're looking now and everybody's fighting each other and doing that, we can blame part of what we're doing by, because people always find, put down slavery or act like it doesn't have an effect. But remember, it wasn't just forced to work, there was doing things to your mind, innit? And them type of things. So moving all the way forward now, don't you think, that being as Islam is one of the fastest growing religions, when it's a fact,
Still is, yeah.
Trying to not water it down or make like that's, I just want to say it as it is, and so what, and the state of the black man, don't you feel like, because no disrespect to any religion, every religion's about peace, innit? You don't worry about the person making it look mad, innit? Like there's someone, if you looked at them, why don't you base it on them, innit? So don't you think, because a lot of people don't like that Islam is grabbing the black man. It's grabbing the black man, innit? But without looking into, okay, what do I believe about what it's doing, are you not seeing that
The order.
it's like, it's unifying the mandem?
There's an order.
Because I was born in the 80s, so I've seen many, I don't put down any religion or put any above. Obviously, I put my religion above, but personally, that's got nothing to do with anyone or what I'm saying, innit? Yeah. But I can only speak from my own experience as a young black man, innit? Like, and so when I went through the rusting, well, to me, it was like a black man's version of Christianity for what I was being shown of it, innit?
Yeah,
like,
What's that, Rasta?
Yeah. when I was coming up, like, because they were trying to ban out like Christianity, thinking, okay, it was forced on us from slavery or whatever, whatnot. I'm not putting
the
it
white
down
Jesus
or putting
and
it
all
up
that,
or anything like that. But that's where it was styled to me, where it came from, innit? Then when I was like, okay, obviously, man don't look like no one. They was trying to style us with the white Jesus, whatever. So Rastafarianism felt like the thing to be in, isn't it? You could smoke weed. That's a great thing, but they were styling it like it's not a bad thing, innit? You're supposed to run with it. So, but they were still reading from the Bible, innit? So it was just a bit conflicting for me. I can't say it wasn't unifying the man then, because bare
But they
people are
weren't
us,
smoking
innit?
chemicals. Remember, they're smoking natural herbs.
Even boiling
Do you
it,
understand
doing
what
bare
I'm saying?
things,
And
which is
if you
fine.
remember, the Rastafarian community has been robbed from a lot of gems that they have.
Of course.
When you speak about vegan and all of these things, that's a Rasta
Yeah,
man's diet.
100%, 100%.
You hardly ever really
No
see
sugar
any
in
overweight.
things.
You hardly ever really see sick
Additives.
Rasta men, unhealthy, overweight. They actually live very natural. Do you understand what I'm
what
saying?
is
They
it?
live in balance and harmony.
Balance,
with
exactly.
You see that? Obviously,
And then
man
they
grew up
take
Rasta.
it and then they rename it.
Yeah, man grew up with bare Rastas, the all drinks and all that stuff. But I'm saying, you see, under my age group, the unifying of the man, I'm talking about people dying, whatever. I can only talk for like here in America.
Came from
kind
Islam.
of, you know what I mean? So people ask me all the time, why are you Muslim? Why aren't you just Rasta, like bear, or something that you associate black in it? Even though you black Muslims from Quay, but we're East London, they're Asian to us, innit? So I know why they're saying that. But don't you feel like that unifying of the mandem, being as that was their first plan to mash up the mandem, is part of their anger towards the mandem, or towards
Islam?
He said, yeah, you're allowed to say it. He said, I'm not allowed to say it. So that's why I'm petting to say it. Not because I was
go around it. Yeah.
Walthamstow. Allegedly.
Yeah. But also, the West's problem is the problem with Islam, because in the West now, we have lost God. We have lost family values. We have lost everything now. We're about to have transgender teaching in schools, and it's about to turn into the worst fucking state in Islam and Islam states and Islam countries. This is not happening. You cannot put government before God.
Yeah.
So this doesn't work in the Western man's global control of the planet. So their biggest threat is Islam. That's why all the little things, I don't want to get the show out there, but Israel,
you gotta know
all
what
these
you're
things
doing.
are happening for a reason, because there is going to be another war. And the war is because if you have one set of man that cannot be conditioned, because they
gotta go.
Allah is before government, before policy, before this, before that, before tax, and that BS. This is all Western white man kind
Anyone
of
religious
propaganda.
will think that. Someone will say, if someone was a Rasta, will say definitely jail before religion. Anyone who's religious, because it's your creator, innit?
Yeah, yeah. But in the white world now, this has been. Remember, they're conditioning us as well. It's just different. They got a different plan for the white man. They got a different plan for the black man. Different plan for the Arab man. You get me? And most of us are going to be wiped off the planet once they've finalized their plan, because AI is ready to take over. They're ready to take over, and it's a game of like, there's too many of us. There's too many whites. There's too many blacks. There's too many browns.
Too many free thinking people.
There's just too many, because they can't control that many. And they're getting to a point now where technology, AI, and all these things is getting to a point where it's ready to wrap up the show, bruv. And a big war will just solidify that. So, like I'm saying, the war against Islam is because it's a unified thing. So I know what you're saying. The black man is being unified under Islam because there's no holes almost.
Let's get back to when you first started thinking you was black. God, this is mad.
It's a deep one. But I'm a revolutionist, so for me,
like, when was your first black brethren? When did you first start going mad? That was where I started. So I was doing something on the phone, but I just realized it all went.
It's gone into that.
It all went.
But you can clip that. You can clip that and use that as your way. So, like when I'm down East Street, that's all right. So down East Street is when I started having black mates and white mates.
Because remember that ends as well, where they got Dan Stephen. It's not really a black ends.
No, there's
your
some,
first
but
black brethren? Were they on it?
What do you mean on it?
Were they from Elton?
Like from your ends? Were they?
No, not really. No.
Oh, so you never had black brethren on your ends?
No, not really.
That's what I'm saying. When did you see?
That's what I'm saying. East Street, when I used to work, because I had to work from 7 on the weekends.
You said it.
On the weekend.
Yeah.
Man would have to work the weekend in it, because man was a working family, so we had to work the weekends. Saturday and Sunday is a busy day in the markets back in the day, innit? So man had to be at the market. Man was running around to get me with the rest of the kids. They get me. So
You started.
So from there is where I had black mates, black girlfriends. Yeah, man. Started.
Black girlfriends. He keeps saying that.
Taken, bro. I've been dealing with black women my whole life.
Have you ever had a white girlfriend?
Yeah, I've got one white child, one white daughter. Millie, big up yourself.
Big up.
Yeah. That's my eldest.
Really?
So you started white.
Started white.
And started.
Yeah, but I was 17. I was 17 when.
So once you go black, you don't go back. Works both ways.
Why for that?
That's what they say.
No,
Once you go black,
bro. Why for that?
What's the why? Tell me
back.
the why.
Cream, pass my cards.
Tell me the why. Sorry.
He's going mad or something. Ain't that a girl saying? That girl say?
Once you go black, you go.
Is he going mad or
did I
something?
not quote it for a girl? Is he's beating girls?
You're right.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, I was right.
It's a neutral. It's a
why
neutral.
where there was no why.
It's a neutral.
Yeah,
You know that? My cards on the floor. I needed to send it to like, is he going mad?
But there was no why in it.
Is he
They're gonna go mad in the comments. He just added a why. There wasn't a why.
Tell him he's going mad.
Did you detect
Man
the why?
said once you go black, you don't go back, bro.
But if you're being with the black women, then they make sense to me.
Snap out of that.
The girl, that's what it says. I said it was.
That's what I said to me. It's black women. So
Because he did it.
He's going mad. I think I gave him a red as well.
No, but you know what it is for me? It's not like I don't think white women are not beautiful and all that. For me, it's just culture, innit? And I like culture. And for me, I'm attracted to black women. And it is what it is. And I'm proud to say that.
Millie's like the special
First
daughter.
baby mum can't believe that.
Nah, man.
Millie's like the special daughter.
No, that's my big daughter.
Yeah, the special one. She's the full white one.
Kids.
She's a Maltese. She's got Maltese in her.
She's a special
She's got some
one.
Maltese in her.
Yeah.
She's an Essex girl.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm on the market when I was 17.
Yeah.
It was 16. I was 16 on the market, Romford.
Your grand.
I met most of my baby mums on the market, but except for my last one.
Wheeling
the other
everything
youth.
coming to them.
It's coming out, fam. Let it come out, cause he wants to know them stories, you know.
The grandparents rather Millie than the other youths.
Don't do that.
Hey, mind game.
Don't do that.
The grandparents rather
She's
Millie than the
easier
other
to walk
youths.
around Elton with.
No, my grandmother loves all her kids.
No, but she prefers
no,
Millie.
Never.
Trust me.
No, man.
She just wouldn't say it, but she prefers Millie.
Never.
That's the one she prefers. Grandma, you get what I'm saying?
My grandma
She
likes.
knows that the
my grandma
white's still
prefers-
there.
My grandma prefers.
You know that she knows the white's still
my
there.
grandma prefers-
From Millie Breeze and that, the
Grandma's
white
on-
is
on
still
the
there. You
Irish
know
side,
that?
right?
She got Irish in her, yeah.
Yeah, from there's Irish there, racism's gone.
When Mum's mum come over from the.
He's
from
seen
the
what they're
Irish,
dealing
what's
with.
the thing?
He's been seeing what's going on in Ireland with the race rats and that. They're
You
on it
say
in Ireland.
Irish has definitely got racism.
It's definitely.
it's there, it's
Go ahead,
there,
they're
it's there.
making it
There-
up.
listen,
So
don't
I
listen,
thought
there's
it
racism
was
everywhere,
blacks, Irish, and all that till I've realised it's not. They're against us as well. Yeah, we went mad thinking they're with us. That was in the 60s or something.
I think if you look at
They've
that,
learned that we're the least now.
Yeah.
Like, not to us, but
Yeah,
they've realised, like, right, if we separate from black people, we're not the least. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, Paddies have realised. Paddies have realised. We separate from the blacks. We're not at the bottom of the barrel, eh? Like,
once upon a time, not.
Do you know what I mean?
Things
I've
are changing
always
now.
had it right with the
Yeah.
Irish still.
they know the blacks, it's the blacks, and then the dogs and the Irish.
Irish have still got their tradition, man. They haven't been
I'm
going
going
down
mad.
like the English. English have lost traditions, man. Irish are still in touch with their culture.
Identity crisis. Because you see what? He shouldn't be talking like this.
I've never seen an Irishman not talking Irish though.
What's he talking?
Me, I'm talking.
Oh,
I'm just
you never
talking
had an
Irish.
Irishman not talking.
Right,
Yeah.
No, but he's not Irish. He's not Irish.
Yeah, you would see someone with Irish in them, but a full Irishman, he's not allowed to have an identity crisis. It's mental for him. He could never be trying to be a
A
yardie.
paddy.
Yeah, a real paddy. I won't say a real paddy or whatever, whatnot, but one on the site with the ones travelling has to be travelling how the travellers are travelling.
And it's like the paddies
yeah,
in jail.
yeah,
The paddies in
Word
jail
for that.
still talk Irish, but they, you know what I mean? They're rude, but it's like,
Yeah, but they know what I want.
Yeah,
they
well,
work
so it's like
standard.
they might not talk it.
But that's
But
why
they know
that's
what
what
I
I
want,
was
innit?
saying. That's why I said there's a difference because I grew up with white boys that are just white boys, but they
got
got
a chance.
but they grow around us. The same way
We
how
say,
we're
"Oh, the
around them,
whites."
but we still act like us. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But
Like I don't.
we do take a little
get
bit.
me?
You know what it is, yeah? We're
I'm
us
going
as
mad.
black people, yeah.
In places like
we're
the
a bit
workplace, it depends like
mental
where you work
when,
and that though.
Like,
You have
what
to
I mean is,
notice
like,
that.
we would take, yeah.
How did it
but
get to
we
this?
will
I'm trying to
shame
get back
if
to
they
his story.
take.
Now you lot are just talking. I just realised I'm on his story.
You are?
I'm back to his story. I'm trying to like spotlight on our guest, not this sofa, talking about some next shit.
No, you just weren't listening to what we were
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah, because we
Not
was actually
listening,
all
bro.
talking about the same thing.
I
Actually,
don't care. This is the
Right.
sofa.
All
Do you
right,
get what I'm
talk then.
We said it's the A
Yeah.
side.
This is the sofa. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That sofa has to settle.
When you're looking in your phone,
So
then the
that-
ghost
He
is
don't
just
even
gonna.
when
he's
I'm looking
asking
at-
how much time he's
when I'm
asking
looking
the
at the
same
phone, that's
question.
when I need you
So
lot.
when,
Yeah.
No, when I'm looking in the phone, that's when I need you.
out of
That's
it,
when I
yeah,
need you.
No.
But when I'm at the phone, I'm back. Do you get
Let
what I'm
us know
saying?
when you're at the phone next time. Yeah?
Like,
All right,
do you get what
cool.
I'm saying? But yeah, boom. Are you being a hater?
Hey, Creep, do not let this guy draw you out, bro. I can
I
see you
know.
let him draw you
I
out.
know,
I'm trying to
try,
help
I
you, but
know.
remember, I come last, didn't it? Why for that?
Why?
So,
for
yeah, I
that,
blocked
man?
it.
He blocked it.
Yeah,
Oh, look, here we go.
Yeah.
You blocked it. Look.
I agree.
You say if you say
Don't
why
let
after
this
you block
guy
it?
draw
Cream, he left with Trina.
don't-
Yeah, what are you even
So,
doing?
I had to get back to Stratford.
Cream, please. Like,
That's
she dropped
bro.
him. She dropped him.
And,
Cream,
and,
no.
and you dropped
Cream,
it.
she
So we
dropped
wanted to
it.
get home, innit?
She didn't
We
drop
wanted
it.
to get home,
What was you
innit?
gonna say, Con?
You wanted, did you drop him home?
No,
No.
I got Uber.
Or somewhere to the. All right, so you was patterned,
Talked about
didn't it?
whip and I was off.
Don't. The pattern can't chat to the unpatterned. Relax yourself. You was patterned that day. I weren't patterned, but relax.
Behind the scenes, we say.
Listen, he left with Trina.
Conflict
Anyway,
resolution.
let's get back
Conflict
to
resolution, that's what we need to
No,
do.
no, that's what I
We
was
need to
about
do-
that
yeah,
day.
yeah,
Conflict
yeah.
resolution.
Understand? Yeah.
We need to do some conflict
Let's-
resolution, that's all. Because the team RTM, there's a bit of conflict
Yeah.
because of math.
I resolved it.
So-
Half of it.
Do you get what I'm saying? It all started with math.
Never. It
Started
all
with
started
you.
with spray.
All started with
It all
math.
started with you.
Math
With
in
you.
the background.
With you.
All
With
started
you.
with math. You
With
get me?
you.
You can't start with
Doing your little things.
because I'm cool. I'm just cool. All I do is get the proper aesthetics.
Anyway.
To cause trouble. Yeah.
All I do. I just hope that she doesn't
Mix
go for
and
Naj
blend.
when the next.
Why would I go
No,
for
I'm saying, see
anybody?
the
I've
next
never gone
special.
for anyone.
The next special.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, he's trying.
Big up
yeah.
Naj.
Yeah, you know like that.
Big up Naj, the young
Woman
thing.
power.
No use.
Boom.
Boom.
He used to say up.
Back to your story.
Life is such a blessing. Big up.
Always.
You just had a baby, innit?
Yeah.
And me too. Amazing.
That's up
I
yourself.
love it.
I just.
Doing what I'm supposed to.
You're trying,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna make it worse.
I even
she's
commented
trying
one time.
to-
We had a guest on there
Pick up
talking
my
about
snapback
breeding. They
as
didn't
well,
want to have a
'cause
breed. I
it's
said, listen,
snapping.
like,
Keep
listen, it's
hearing
also
I got
bring
the
forth,
snapback of the year.
bring
If I
forth
look
life,
pregnant,
man.
looking for me, it's my girl.
She's had a baby.
Bring forth life, man.
She had some money.
You've got to bring forth,
Yeah,
isn't
man.
it?
Bring forth life and
Exactly.
change it.
Too expensive for me, mate.
No, man, me no want one and done. I just feel like
Never.
you should have more.
Too
You
expensive.
should have
What?
kids.
Listen, you need 3 at
Yeah,
minimum.
at minimum.
Minimum is just
Yeah.
adding
Minimum.
to society.
I'm saying.
Minimum.
But just look after one.
I'm on 6.
Minimum.
6 bars.
Okay,
Yeah,
right,
minimum.
okay.
I'm on number 6.
But just as long as you just look after one. innit?
Minimum.
I want 10.
About 3, especially when you're on stuff and you get to a certain age as opposed to you get
Triggered,
me?
you get me? Triggered it. I always
Don't
trigger her
let
quick
her-
in it.
yeah,
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 he
quick.
triggered, she's
I'm
still
trying to figure a way
talking.
that I cannot pull down this fire.
She
I
can't
got to
help
bring
it.
This set
No,
is
but
getting
see
hot.
how she can't help it. Her emotional intelligence ain't as.
No, yours is because
No,
you can't help it.
no, but
You're
my
just
one- no, but
constantly
my-
going.
no, but this
Always
is-
on
no,
a
but
girl.
this is- no, but-
Always a
see what
girl
I'm saying?
stirring girls.
No,
It's
because
so
that is-
Nah,
silly.
I still
No,
boys.
so that
Like
is,
to do
yeah.
that.
No, no.
Why
It's
for that?
magic.
Why
Why
for
for that? Why for that?
Red
Why for that?
card.
Why for
Get the
that?
red card.
Cool,
Red,
cool,
red,
cool,
red.
cool,
Get the
cool.
card. There's
That's
the card
fine.
there. Red.
That's fine.
Red for you.
That's fine. Red for me.
Red.
Is there red in
That's
there?
fine.
Mine's
Have we
coming.
finished talking now? That's fine. Red for me. We've all had a red before. Red for me.
I don't
Do you
get
what I'm
red
saying?
cards.
We've
Girls
all had a
can't
red.
get
Yeah, because
red
you're a girl.
cards.
But yeah. Did you
No,
see him and Shah
No, I
Malik?
didn't see it.
You didn't
Oh,
see
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Him,
You didn't see
bro.
that? Yeah, that was me.
Him and Monster.
That was
Him
me.
and Monster Marv.
Did you see him and Monster Marv? That was me.
Was
that was
it?
me, Cream.
'Cause you're
Yeah,
mixed
Cream.
up.
It's me, Cream.
That's- I'm just saying
it's
what
all
it
me,
is.
Cream.
It is
No, no,
It's
no.
not just girls,
That's
Cream.
what I said.
It's you.
not just girls scream.
But emotional intelligence says.
Do you get what I'm
it's
trying
you
to
that
say?
stirs the pot, and you could throw the
Did
daggers into
anybody
the
see
room.
me getting that wild? Or have I got a
No,
smile
no,
on
I
my
was saying
face?
in my
Emotional
situation.
intelligence.
See, in my situation,
That's what
yeah,
that is.
Because
It's when somebody
Emotionally
brings you out of
unintelligent.
character or
Emotionally
makes you say what
unintelligent.
you don't want to say.
Right. But
I
anyway,
just
that
said
to me all
everything
the
that I
time.
Sorry
want
about
to
this,
say.
yes.
Okay.
Emotional
Sorry.
intelligence.
No, but like I
Emotionally
said,
I'm not out of
unintelligent.
my character.
I could blame
Emotionally unintelligent.
you for bare things, but emotional
You saw the
intelligence
comments.
says to me that he can,
comments was getting
whatever
her out
you
of it.
say, what I say.
The comments get
It's
you out
because
there
of me.
every week.
Every week,
and
but
you need to
they-
focus on
yeah, but
your
they get
comments
me
because your
out of
comments
it.
are 100
They get-
times more than
but
mine.
I'm used to
You're
it.
on
I'm
every
used to it.
social out
I'm used
there,
to it. I'm
Twitter,
used to it.
Instagram,
But my
everywhere.
Twitter's popping.
But
You know,
don't
I found
worry about
today's
me. I
thread.
don't
My
tell
Twitter's
you.
popping.
You watch
That
my
one you
Mine's
were
too
done with
much.
them
Popping.
girls the other day talking
Always on
badness.
mine.
I was
Crazy.
dying.
Which one?
You must have. I don't know the name.
always
of it,
out of there.
But you was on a podcast, and there was like maybe 4 girl and 1 brother, But they was getting on to you for rating badness, but they got it wrong.
Yeah, spill the juice.
But
Spill the juice.
so they had it wrong. But like, so I was all frightened to even send a comment saying like, 'cause I'm one of the prejudices rating badness. So I'm like, I'm thinking, but if I even agree with you right now on your point, because you was right.
Yeah, you clocked
on
in
what
it,
you
what I
were
was
saying. I
saying.
saw what you was trying to say,
But they just didn't get it.
Yeah, but I said if I agree, the way the cemetery's going to turn around to me.
Bye because people just love buying.
But the thing about it,
and then
is I'm used to it. I got thick skin. Remember that
Me-
was our
me too.
main subject. Her skin's not thick enough.
Never
That's
gone
why
on
she
about
missed the last
comments. What are you
episode.
on about? Why would I miss the last episode because of that? Don't be silly. Moving on. You tried
episodes.
it.
Two
Moving
episodes.
on. I know.
Because Slaughter, big up
I
Slaughter,
know. Big him
and
up.
The
DTG.
black
Two
brother
episodes.
does
Big him up.
boxing, yeah.
Big him up.
Got you out of there. But we're back now.
Cream, I'm glad you're on my one, Cream.
Bro.
Are you knowing it? Big you up, man.
Glad
Come
you're on my
on.
one.
She
She
didn't
I like the
notice you.
female
Big you up.
energy around the
Thank
place.
you.
No, but they do. They do like the female energy.
Listen, the
Thank
female
Not too
energy
much
is
alphas.
It needs.
too
And
much
it
alpha
is
just
mad.
ends up become a competition. The sisters
I'll be
need to
honest with
level it
you.
up a little
I
piece
need
and
her,
bring
yeah.
the balance.
But when she lets me down, that's why I have to bring other female energy. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because
oh,
it's
the
like,
other sister, yeah.
it's different, innit? Like, do you get what I'm saying?
I
Con?
agree.
Even Slaughter, like, he was like, yeah, it's
No, but
different when
Cream's
there's
the
a girl
original.
there. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, original
From the
setting.
black screen, when he was in the black room.
Man said the black
Remember
screen.
good
The
now?
black screen.
He just raises subconsciously, innit?
Only black stuff comes on this TV. Desmond
man full of black.
in living
Yeah,
colour.
man, black man.
No, but match of the day, they don't come on that telly there. Yeah, mind game.
I just need to do some conflict resolution, you get me? And Cream needs to do some self-reflection.
Let me tell you, listen. Just because I'm now a part of the RTM team, allegedly.
It's Mav's fault.
Yeah, allegedly.
Mav's
Doesn't
stuff in
still
the
mean
background.
I'm
But she
still
did
not
tell
an
me-
original
I was told to cut it
fan
out.
of the show. So you see, like the you and Spray chemistry.
Yeah.
Remember, man was watching that before man got to feature on the show. So as much as, like I said, you just got like I used to be screaming at the screen like, Cream, stop letting this guy draw you out. He don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he don't care. Like, yeah, trust me, your heart will come out on the show and he's
Spray
still
will make it
gonna
go
make
viral.
jokes. So just stick to yourself. Never
You know
stop
what makes
being
me
you.
laugh about this show? I've been on the couch nearly 4 years. I've come out a character one day.
Is it 4
Yes.
years?
If anything I showed was realness, I'm a human
Yeah,
being.
yeah.
Nobody doesn't control me on this couch. I don't really need to be told how to carry
Pressing the
myself
buttons
because
all
I
the
know
time.
how
I
to
press the
carry
buttons all the
myself.
time.
No,
Exactly.
and I don't even mean that in that way. I just mean it in
Yeah.
a way that
pressing the
I've
buttons all
known
the
this
time.
guy for a long period of
I
time.
don't really care.
Yeah,
I don't care. I would just say what I said.
Triggered more.
Yeah,
I would say that.
I know.
Triggered.
Hey,
Triggered,
Yeah.
triggered.
boss.
Triggered.
Yeah,
Triggered.
yeah.
The urns, faces. It's going mad.
Crazy.
Faces, backs, legs.
Mhm.
Where the shots are.
No,
Did
I'm
you hear
more-
where the
hey,
shots
hey,
are
hey,
reaching?
Yeah, shot
I'm
them in
more
their
of a
face.
shoot off
Yeah,
camera.
where the
yeah,
shots
yeah,
are
yeah,
reaching.
Draw me out.
She's moving like she didn't hear where the shots are reaching.
yeah.
Face, legs.
You don't talk about being a shooter
No,
on
no,
camera.
let me tell you something.
Emotional
Hey, listen,
intelligence.
That's the shooters, them you know.
I've watched the podcast.
You
A
could-
shooter off camera ain't talking about being
Listen.
a shooter on camera.
So if I was
Or
one and I
you're
did-
a federal agent
no.
or doing something.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I just want to say, you have to talk about accountability.
I'll wait-
If you
I'll
don't
wait
wanna
for you to
run it on
finish.
yourself, making it look
I'll
like
wait.
my sister's talking wash.
I'll
She
wait.
doesn't come up on here talking like she's a shooter on camera.
But that doesn't mean she didn't kick off her shoes. No matter what you're talking about, she kicked off.
Of course I did.
You sound like an informer on camera.
let me tell you
That's
something.
all I'm saying.
I'll wait for you.
My sister doesn't move like that.
I'll wait
She
for you to
moves more
finish.
like a G more than you. So let's just get that straight. Clean.
Are you finished?
Oh, man, no, listen, no words.
All right, are you finished?
Yeah, be careful.
like
Are
a
you
strong
finished? I don't have to be
black
careful of anything. I don't have to be careful of anything. I don't have to be careful of anything. I don't have to be careful of anything. No. Thinking that you're just gonna Are you gonna shout to the end of the show? Are you gonna shout to the end of the show, or can someone reply to what you're saying? No. I'll wait.
Wait till she finishes, then
I'll
you
wait,
can
yeah,
reply.
because that over talking don't mean nothing to me. I'll remember the first point you said. So now I'm gonna talk about what you spoke about. No, you're not finished. You're not finished.
Because I'm not on camera.
All right. So why are you talking so much?
You're talking.
But I'm trying to
You've been
speak.
talking.
He's trying to reply
I'm trying to
you. He's trying to
reply.
reply
You're
you.
talking
He's
bare.
still talking.
Because you've been replying.
All right.
But he's trying to
I'll
reply
just
you
wait.
now. Go on,
You're
reply.
speaking now. But I
Reply.
won't talk over you because you won't hear what I'm saying. So I listened to
just
everything
about
you
hear you.
said. I listened to everything you said, And respectfully, no matter how much you watch the show, if you wasn't in the room on that day, you don't even know what. You just know what spray showed you.
No, my sister. My sister knows what happened.
No. I hear you. But listen,
She doesn't know what happened.
No,
because
she
wasn't
doesn't.
there.
She
No,
She wasn't there, so she doesn't know what happened. She knows what you told her.
I told
She
her
knows what you
everything
told
what
her.
happened is what I
She knows
told
what you
her.
told her.
Went
She
down.
wasn't
Why
there.
would I lie
She
about
wasn't
what
there.
happened in it?
She wasn't there.
No.
She knows what happened in
She
it.
doesn't.
No, listen,
She does.
She doesn't.
I get that you're.
She does.
I get it. No matter
doesn't.
how
She knows
much
what happened in
Shall I
it.
post what happened?
She knows- yeah.
Shall I post what
She
happened?
knows
Shall I
what
post the whole
happened. She know
thing
you need to
of what
show
happened?
her.
Because
Show
Trina don't
Math.
mind.
Show
Wait.
Math.
Like,
That's not what
She's the one that needs to see it. Show Math.
That's not what
Show
she's
Math.
talking
I
about.
thought she knows.
She knows what happened in
wait,
it.
wait,
She
wait,
does.
wait.
Everything.
Please.
Why would I
When
lie
she
about what
spoke,
happened in
No
it?
one spoke for her.
You lied about what happened in
I'm
it
not gonna
'cause
say
hands
it's
weren't
not
thrown.
mad. She's a female. She's talking. Say everything you want to say. Just allow me to respond.
always respond.
Which is fine. But I can't if everyone because they thinking.
I can
Listen,
always have a
let
conversation.
me tell you
That means
something.
the next one person-
Into the mic. Into the mic. though.
But let me tell you something. It's always manners and respect. I do know that. I didn't know from before. She just said it just now. Oh, to your cream sister. Whatever. Safe. You're gonna get the same respect as you would have got from before. It's never a disrespect. You can say what you think, but I'm gonna respond to what you said because you're talking about if you was a shooter this and if you was I am a shooter and I spoke on camera. I'm not an informer. No. Wait. I'm not done. I'm not done. I don't care about who you know. Wait. Because everyone ain't gonna tell me bare things what I am and if I'm not. I've never informed of no one in my life. And I'll burn man off camera. So whatever your opinion is of a shooter, you ain't met me before. So try and know me. No, I don't care. Wait. No, I'm not. Shall I tell you why? Let me tell you why. I'll wait again.
You know it.
I'll wait again. Just tell me when you're finished. All right. So don't keep repeating yourself. Why do you keep repeating yourself? You know what? Stop repeating yourself. You said it, I understood it. No, but you keep saying yourself this. Allow me to respond to that. Because if you watch the thing, when I should have snitched on myself, you're here now, tell me who I shot. Because if you can't, I never snitched on myself. No.
Yeah,
No, but you're saying bare things like you do.
The guy's interview is here.
Spray.
The guy's interview.
Only based on what I said on the show, not what you know in your head, yeah? Yeah? Who did I shoot?
Based on the show.
Yeah, based on the show.
Wait.
Why would I put it out?
Why would I put it out if there was any way you could?
Hold on. Because
she doesn't understand.
listen, you're doing too much. You're telling me about doing too much. But you see me.
Why is he not nicked?
No, I'm a maniac.
Why is he not nicked?
I don't care
Why is he
about
not arrested?
No, you said
Everyone says
let him
he's
speak.
self-defense.
my
Let him
life has been in the
speak.
courtroom
That's what
where
I'm
it's
saying.
factual evidence that I have to land. Hearsay don't make it.
He said, Chronics, you said, name the error and I'll tell you what badness I did
Yeah.
there.
But he
didn't.
So you
But
were
who
ready
named
to
what?
say.
But he didn't
No,
name
no,
the
ready
area.
to.
I said that's what you said.
But she said,
Otherwise,
right.
I
I'm
would
just
have put it
saying
out.
what
No,
he
but I'm
said.
saying
I
otherwise
didn't say
he
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
have
went
said
out.
that.
No, but listen to what
I
I'm
didn't
trying
say
to say.
that. Calm
What I'm trying to
down.
say, yeah, is to say someone's an informer, yeah, you've only heard
She
of
said
informer.
somebody that says that. Chronics,
No, but
you know,
okay.
Chronic, you
No.
know everybody said that.
Not
That when
everybody
you're
didn't
on
say that.
screen,
Everybody
you
didn't say
know
that.
about Taxstone and everything and all of these people, yeah?
No.
You know about A-Rab and that.
Oh, no,
You know about-
no.
So when you, so
You need-
hold
you
on
need
a
a
minute.
time.
I heard of
What
them,
we
but-
say is
And
about
set the
dry
time.
snitching.
So
You know
you
that.
just
That's
find
why
out.
we say allegedly,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
You know
yeah,
that's what we're
yeah,
saying, yeah?
yeah.
Right. So if you're saying that I shoot people
Yeah.
and we have never seen you do no jail time
Yeah,
for
yeah.
shooting people and you're saying it on camera,
Yeah.
right?
Who's we anyway? Who's we? I've been visited bare times. You're going mad.
No, I said
Yeah.
I said if you're
Yeah.
saying I've shot rats,
Yeah.
I've shot whatever.
Yeah.
So
And I
obviously
have.
people are thinking. I'm not saying you didn't.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah,
We're
good.
not
Yeah,
saying
but
that
bad
you
for them.
didn't. It's up
Good
to
for
you.
me, bad for them. 'Cause I never got
You're
back.
saying-
I never got
More
back. Bad for
madness.
them.
Yeah.
You're saying no allegedly.
Yeah?
No
None.
allegedly.
So what?
None.
I know my
So how
ops.
come
I know
you're
my
free
ops.
now?
Huh?
Why? How comes you're free?
Because we just.
What do you
No,
mean by that? So you want people to go to jail?
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
what do
saying.
you
You're
think?
getting
What do you?
mad. You're
Stop.
getting mad.
No, it's like you don't want to
So
say,
what-
like, I know
me
people that
question.
have done it, we're saying, people that do that are not going to say,
They're not
are
on
not
the
going to
same
say
page.
They're
it.
not going to say. You
Because why
can't
would
say
you
what
go
someone
and
will
think
say.
on
That's like saying a
That's
soldier.
just an
No,
opinion.
that's like saying someone from the SAS will never say what they do. When they come out the SAS, there's better interviews of the SAS saying what they do. How can
They're
you say?
working for the
No, but
government.
hold up a minute.
They
This is
work-
the
they got a
problem.
license
Wait a
to
minute.
kill,
Wait
no?
a
You're
minute.
not getting what he
This
said.
is what the problem is.
He's
You
not in
cannot.
that life
That's
no more.
like someone white saying what black people will do. If you're not a shooter, don't say what a shooter will do. If you've never been snitched on or snitch, don't say what a snitch will
It's
do.
up to you. If
because
you
it's
want to say no
in your
allegedly,
mind.
that's up to to you.
No, but what I'm trying to say to you
I never
is,
said that you can't. It's,
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
telling you what
See
I
me?
thought about
See
it,
me?
like what it
I'm
looks
either
like. If you
dealing
say
with-
no allegedly, that means
So-
you're not even.
No.
If you know, you know. It doesn't
But
even
what I'm
matter.
trying to
Like
say
I'm
to you
not
is
trying
this.
to save myself.
What I'm trying to say to you is this. I'm either
Like,
dealing
you're
with.
saying
I'm
you done
either
it, I
dealing
done it.
with.
That's it.
I'm either dealing with what you're saying
Yeah.
or what you mean. One of the two. So if you're saying literally what you're saying, no one can tell me who I. Like, if you're saying you snitched on.
I'm not telling you to
wait,
name
two things
them.
as well. It could be foolish. It could be. I'm allowed to snitch on myself if I want to. It's foolish.
Of
Whatever.
course
I'll
you
never
can.
snitch on myself. But as long I've never had a code D. I've never had a code D. Every bird I've ever done, I done it. So if I done something, like your door can't come off my door. None of you pay for my yard. No one could tell me if I should. No one don't know me from nowhere. But who I binds knows me. So as long as they're not snitching, do you think I care about you lot's opinion? What are you talking about?
I don't
you think
care.
I'm
That's
not
why I've
from
never
your
mentioned
road?
it.
I'm
I
from
don't
Madness
care.
Street. I am from Madness Street. I don't understand
but
what
who
anyone
binds
telling
knows
me.
the minute,
In
like.
Madness Street, there's no informant. I promise you, no one's ever gone jail I've gone jail for when people talk. Because they don't know how to talk. But if you're gonna judge me I'm having an argument with a man, not a bus driver. Allegedly, I'm stepper to stepper. You're talking. You're the younger generation stepper. So I'm gonna make you know in stepper language. When I'm talking, yes, that's how doctors use doctor language. I don't care about cameras. Man's fight on camera. You mean? And I had to take that risk.
Spectrum.
I'm gone jail. You think anyone's gonna tell me
but I'm
about
saying-
what I am and what I'm not?
I really don't
me
even
that looked
care.
it
To
over
be
though.
fair, I don't even care.
No, but remember,
it's
I've
so
looked
long.
it
That's why I
over.
don't ever even get
I've looked it
involved
over
in
and I
those
know
kind
the
of
law.
convos.
So if I thought there was anything
Come
mad,
on.
why would I put it out?
Why would he be rolling with
we
People
never
are so
said that you
stupid.
Why
did.
would he be rolling with
Yeah,
a snitch?
people so
So
stupid.
you think anyone
No
else
one
is
said
gonna
that
tell
you
me
are a snitch.
No, she
We
knows what
said
she
that
was
we
saying.
know,
She
we
knows
know.
what
We
she
didn't
said.
say
I
you're
know
a
what I
Self
heard.
snitching.
We
Yeah,
didn't
self-
say
Exactly,
something.
there's difference.
She said something.
There's difference.
She
Like
said
you're not
something.
putting,
It's
gonna
the
put
same
words
thing,
in no
same
one's
thing. If you want
mouth.
to go viral, stop it.
No, she didn't. No, she never.
On camera.
Listen, I know what is going on. You're thinking Cream's under attack, but she's not.
I'm never under
I
attack.
know you're not, but she's thinking you're
No,
under
she
attack.
didn't.
She did.
She didn't.
She
She
did.
did. She can't now, because I can't be
Exactly.
under attack.
Yes,
I'm
she
seeing
did.
No,
closer
she
to
never.
her.
No,
She
but
did.
You not hear what she said?
Yeah. You're making her look
No,
like
you're
this.
speaking.
like, yeah.
No, I'm telling you exactly what she said.
No,
Yeah.
you're no.
She
what
said,
you're
I
saying
am
is
making
you're
you.
telling me that
Comments,
I
tell her
keep
that.
in him.
Tell her that.
No, I'm not
Draw
saying
me
anything
out.
about
No,
you.
You were saying to me about me making Spray draw me out.
Yeah. And then
I'm
because
telling
you- yeah, go on.
that
Let me let
after
you
nearly 4 years of me sitting on the couch, I've had one draw out.
Yeah.
One.
Better
That
draw.
means
I weren't
he
trying to say
doesn't
you
draw
had
me
more.
out.
Better
I
draw.
weren't
That
trying
means he
to-
doesn't draw me out.
Listen. Let me just get straight to the point. She got triggered and was trying to say, I'm trying to make you look some type of way. Yeah? That's that. What I still don't understand how I was trying to make you look. I just answered you a simple question, and there was Cream, you know me, I don't have agendas.
You was trying to act like I'm a press button.
Me?
And
No,
I
I
don't
wasn't.
No,
sit
he was just
down
telling
here
you.
feeling
He was
like
just
no
telling
press
you.
button because
He was
you know
just
you're
telling
Maybe
you,
you got
look,
it wrong.
No,
Maybe you
no,
got it
you
wrong.
was giving me
No,
advice like
maybe.
you say, don't let spray wind
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
out. But what I was
Even Otis
saying,
said it that day.
what I was saying, we're not talking about that
Yeah, yeah.
day. What we're saying is, what I
Like,
was saying
you're
is here,
saying-
I didn't feel like I needed to be told that because I actually wasn't triggered. I was smiling. I answered calmly. I'm sitting in my space and I just keep. It's just
No,
at
but
me,
what I'm trying to
at
say,
me,
she
at
not-
me.
she
I'm
wasn't-
looking at you.
you're
Like, can we
talking
do
about
your
that day,
interview?
yeah, triggered.
And it's just at me.
Yeah,
at me.
triggered.
Triggered.
You're
This
talking
one,
about
this
that day.
one. Cream,
Triggered.
so and so,
No,
Jazz
just-
or whatever her name is. It's
Spray,
just all that.
Spray, what do I say to you?
So petty.
Spray, what do I say to you? Every single time it happens,
Triggered.
they call me Scapegoat C. Because when people got something to say to you, they try to say it
No,
through
but
me.
you were speaking on behalf of him.
No, because no, it wasn't. I was like, you see that day when it happened, we wasn't even talking about it. She's talking about in this room right now today. I'm trying to make you some type of way. Now, you've been on this set with me from the moment, not for Bears, because it was a little bit while you wasn't. Cream, me, style who, for what? What would I gain out of it? Viral for what? What do I get out of going viral?
It's not viral.
What do I get out?
So
So I'm the furthest from stunting here.
Somebody winds me up, and people's trying to tell you what you are, what you're not. If somebody says to you, use emotional intelligence, and you're sitting calmly on the thing, and you know it don't fit you, like if somebody's telling you something that doesn't
emotional
make
intelligence
sense,
is low.
it doesn't make sense. And I'm not the one screaming, acting out a character, but yet still everyone keeps on saying
see,
bullshit.
when I am screaming and acting out a character, I see people
No
start
one's telling
screaming
you
and acting
emotional
out a character. So no one can say
intelligence.
to me, oh, they'll say not to do it until they're doing it. because it's fine.
No, I've never told you not to do nothing. I let you crack on.
I realise maths are easier to draw.
No, when I'm talking about maths, 1, 2 things, because people will say at your age, you come on this thing and like they could ever style a G in any way. So 1, you can't act rational in an irrational situation. No one's going to tell me how to. When you were talking to Cream, not Cream, Trina, there's nothing I can say to you. I can't touch you because you're in whatever you're in. And you said one thing that day, is like, look, when you're having your thing, I would never try to, but big man thing, Cream, between me and you, if you was there in any room, if me and my man start getting into it, you're definitely going to tell me to fall back 150%, even if it's with your eyes. So if Spray's guy, because what are we here to do? We're not going to like do a madness. If a madness happens, a madness happens. It's like we're here for that. But we're not really pushing that. So I'm not going to. In what world I'm like, we're going to make 2 girls fight or go to them? But obviously, if you heated arguments happen, they happen. We're from the rude boy corner. So now the whole day I never told you one thing. You shouldn't have said this. You shouldn't have done. It's not that. I just said, you know what, Queen? Blessings. If I see your thing, send a love heart. It's not a love heart I'm sending from my thing. You know the Instagram, there's one you press. It says blessings, innit? Reds in the bush is mad for me. Yeah, so boom. But anyone trying to say, oh, you're trying it with Spray, you're trying to be... But listen, no one don't tell me nothing about nothing because no one doesn't know me from nowhere. I could never. It's always blessings.
Triggered.
I paid to come here. Like, I'm not on like, there's nothing. It's just a blessing thing.
You don't pay to come, man.
So how did I get here today?
But you get paid to come here. But let's go on.
Bro.
Unless you came from Leeds.
No. Anyway, like I said, you're no, but it doesn't matter. Even if I come from Leeds, that's
the only way.
What I'm trying to say is, people will say, "Oh, you're here on the strength of UC." All right, let's do the maths. And you will see that UC can't cover me.
Yeah, they got mad.
Yeah, you can't cover me. My shoes are like, I can make. He tells me to stop going mad, otherwise, so I don't go mad. But don't everyone try and style the thing like, well, I'm here on Cream or I'm here on the guest or.
She says you didn't shoot no one.
Yeah, that's her business. Make someone trouble me today.
Math. I'm gonna have to leave.
On camera. So if someone runs in this room right now, what do you think's happening on camera? I mean, we'll turn the camera off after that.
Yeah,
what
it's
do you
on
mean?
camera.
Stop talking to me like we're in Sainsbury's. We're not in Sainsbury's. And even if we was in Sainsbury's, if someone ran and done you something, you want man to back it. Stop saying social media badness. You do social media badness. You do social media badness. You do. Well, I heard you about you. Yeah, well, how you know what Obeah man look like? How you know what Obeah man look like? I don't know what Obeah man looks like. But when the Trina girl was saying, they said that they was arguing. I'm chronic. I'm Spain person. Who do I work with? Tell me who I work with. So if I start dubbing you, if I start cussing you, what then?
You can't.
So if I cuss you, what then?
That's what I'm saying.
I can cuss you. The same way you're cussing to me. Man to man's man. Man to man's man. What woman? You already said man to man. It's too late. You said man to man. You already said man to man. You done said man to man. I'm not gonna cuss you because you're Cream's sister. But you're more cussable than me. You're more cussable than me. You're more cussable than me. You're more cussable than me.
With different colour trainers.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Man.
I don't think you've ever asked who the fuck I am.
I don't care.
I don't care. Get out of here,
I don't care.
You're a social media.
I don't care. Yeah, I hear you. You're trying to be on social media. You're trying to be on social media. Sorry, Cream, man. Sorry, Cream. No, it's never no disrespect, man. I can't just hear
Go and get
that.
your weed. Go and get your weed. Hey, Cream, the weed. The weed.
I'm mad.
Hey, come.
Yeah. I can't ever sit in Cream seat right now. Yeah, I'm just covering my own seat. Yeah, but
so that was good.
Off camera shouting.
But that was good because that's. I mean,
you got clips for days.
Yeah. Viral moment.
You're still getting something. You're still getting something.
No, but you know what it is.
See, I said no, but look, press the button. Tell the truth. It was me that initially pressed that button.
Yeah, but it's always you that presses the button. But
she said I don't do it to. I only do it to girls. She said.
Let me tell you something.
But I did.
You see, if my brother's in the building, yeah, it's not gonna change how I'm moving. I know what. You see, when your sister's in the board, you've got way too much to prove.
No, but she was just sticking up for Cream.
But
you know,
my whole
she's
problem
getting
is
it wrong.
She was under attack. And if she was under attack from you and your mouth was quiet when you said, so stop using me as a scapegoat. I'm tired of people doing that. In the comments, you got something to say to I know scapegoat behaviour. You're just lucky you cream, so you're gonna get a quarter of, but you're not just gonna talk. But I promise you,
they took the weed.
uh,
Yeah, they took the weed. I gave us math weed as well.
part of the plan. Can't
But yeah,
believe it.
boom.
I might give him a banana spliff and come back.
I'll tell you something, yeah.
Text her that. Say banana spliff and
show
forward
you
back in.
something.
Text her say banana spliff and forward back in.
Yeah, different.
Where's
I've got sisters, bro. Like, see, I've got sisters. Been through it all.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Like,
taking. I'm a married man, you know. I'm a married man, you know.
Tell her to ban and spliff and come back. Like,
Yeah, you can't believe she's gone.
So I phone nudge. No, I'm joking. No.
Let me tell you something. Sorry, just quickly, yeah, because it was mental. I saw a saying today, and I worked with it. It says, when people insult you, pay attention to the things they focus on. If they mock your intelligence, it's because you make them feel stupid. If they pick apart your appearance, they're upset that people desire you. If they mock your morals, it's because you make them feel bad. So you see when like you're there and someone's like, bro, where's all this film coming from? I don't know. It's the first time I've seen you in my life. But you're going to tell me about when the last show, so you've been watching, man. And you just were, you know when you're shouting at your telly. So I get it. A lot of people, conversations that we have, they want to be there. They got an opinion. They would say something.
Maths is bad people. She just...
Yeah, but
You know, like this guy mad. You get what I'm saying? She just heard...
I've got back.
Yeah,
I mean, if my
she's just
sister was
going
sitting
mad.
there, it's
Yeah,
mental.
yeah,
She's
yeah,
not
it's
hearing
mad.
all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But you're a girl, bro, it's blessed. She's going to go and clock that she was wrong. So you're blessed. Why am I attacking Cream? Cream's family, bro. But don't think you're hell of wicked. Too many girls talking mental is mad. Lied underneath wicked, man. You're not wicked.
Boom. Let's get back to when you started doing music, because but this is cool. Not even this cool, but at least
Nice,
Cream
bless, man.
circled. This is the first episode of season 11. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cron's here.
They wanted to see the maniac. Yeah, that's me. She's
got
waiting
the-
to see the maniac for time,
Boom.
just to say that.
I just
Hey,
didn't understand it.
Hey,
to be
Bella,
fair.
relax. Nothing's gonna change beast.
No, I don't think you went that mad.
No, I'm just,
Yeah, definitely not mad.
I'm
what
trying
needed.
my
You know
come on,
me,
Spurs, you're my
I will
people,
start
man.
chatting shit.
Yeah, and I'm
Like-
not even trying to hear
No,
that.
but I'm saying,
Bare
he's not-
RTM
No, but-
friendly fires. Ooh,
Yeah, he knows I am. If I thought he was going mad, me and him would be arguing.
No, I was
Do you get what I'm saying?
borderline though. You know, I've just put myself emotional intelligence. I've been working on it. I'd put myself somewhere.
But no,
I
he
can't
went. He
believe
didn't
it.
go that mad. He was just, do you get what I'm
I
saying?
didn't say anything, bruv. I didn't say anything. I'm trying to
Yeah.
just
She
respond
was-
to what she's saying, not the disrespectful stuff you're saying. But you're saying something, so you believe something, innit? But you just want, like, you don't want me to because you know you're going mad. But some people just want a viral moment. See, Spray's going mad, and he's saying like he's throwing his daggers. You could be explaining your life story all day. He don't care about that. He just wants the viral
But
moment.
you know what it is though, yeah? See in life, yeah? Not like that, yeah? But see, like, I don't know, like, see things you do, you gotta know what you're doing as well, because it's like, Cream was there, Cream was cool. She would have stayed, she kept saying to Math, allow it. She kept going on till now Cream's had to go with her, because so now you've messed up her work.
Yeah.
Basically.
For your own thoughts and opinions, which
Basically.
are, you can tell me all this
Yeah,
stuff,
you've messed up her work.
No emotional intelligence.
Yeah, you've messed up her work.
Why are you that invested?
Because I can't pay her. So she got the weed, that's faith. You got, but I'm saying like you've messed up her work. Where she was cool. People don't know, like, we're cool, that's my sis, but I'm saying we're in sport. Like, it gets to that, innit? Like, sometimes when it's all mad. So it's like, I think Bushkin said it one time, like with Heartless Crew. They had like, you know, Heartless Crew said one time they had a disagreement, and literally, see, like, performances, they would all turn up in different cars. Like him, and you know, like, because they weren't talking, but it's business. They still have to perform, and so it was that kind of vibe with me and Cream. That's my sis, but Tube, since the Trina thing, whatever, innit? But I'm saying she's still here. She's still not.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Apart from the 2 other episodes or whatever, but she's still like, she's there, innit? But I'm saying, like, you have to know who you're bringing in it as well, then, innit?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? If they're gonna jeopardize what you're doing, that's a problem there, innit? Because me,
wait,
I'm not gonna
wait till
stop being
finish,
me.
and
That's
then
one
era
thing with
after.
me. That's one thing with me. I'm not gonna stop being me, innit?
Yeah. For
Like,
why?
I can't
for
help
you,
it.
For who?
So, and what I find as well, like you say, you used to watch the show, you used to always say, whoa, all this stuff, don't let him draw you out. But to me, I haven't changed from the start I haven't changed. When I wind up people, it's bait, it's where it, as far as I'm concerned,
You know what happens?
basically
Spray?
what's changed is maybe the response.
No, what
The
happens to
response
people,
is,
Spray?
and the response has changed because of people outside of it saying, "Oh, why are you letting my man chat to you like that? Why are you letting my man?" When really, like before, she kind of knew I'm just chatting shit. She knew it's not
No,
serious.
you hit the nail on the head.
It's not. Do you get what I'm
You
saying?
hit the nail on the head.
It
That's
wasn't
what's
getting
changed.
under her skin
Who you
because
can get
it wasn't
into
getting
now.
under her skin because she knew. Like it's nothing.
She
like,
knows it's spring, innit?
Yeah, she just knows this is for views.
Spray.
It's but when people start, oh, why are you letting my man? So now she's thinking, right, but she's not a dickhead. But I know she's not a dickhead. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm just that's just how I am. I know you're not a dickhead, but how I chat. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
People,
but the difference.
Do you get what I'm saying?
See, for instance, now, because so much people prove to me that they don't even know me by even making these stupid calls and calling me, why are you going to have those? And they tell me everything
get
what
what I'm
they
saying?
don't like about our relationship on camera, yeah? Because that's what, why for a relationship, yeah? But,
No, but-
but the thing is this, yeah?
Mad.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, because
Yeah,
they're
go on,
on to
yeah.
everything. But we've started a bind that is universal now.
mad, yeah.
Can't escape why.
Can't escape it.
Yeah, no,
Popcorn
but what
gigs.
is this, yeah? You see, my emotional intelligence, yeah, lets me know that I don't stunt for people. Like how I know you, yeah, it's just because we're on camera. Like obviously we're worse off camera. Yeah, the things we're talking about can't be cameraed. You're thinking about, I know what snitching is and not snitching or whatever, but the thing is this, yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go to someone's workplace and be like, why are you having it off your boss? Or why are you having it off your co-worker? Because I'm at work? What do you think? What's it? So the difference is, even though Malik, yeah, he's your guy or something, like, and it's all love. It's not that. But there's gonna be a hell of a difference between how I address him about badges. You can say whatever you like to, because I know that you know, even if there's stuff that you don't know,
I know
someone
yeah,
who
yeah.
don't know the bro, stop thinking you know me because you see me on camera or you see me punching. Bro, stop it. Because if madness happens, you're gonna know where you're standing. Or you're gonna be pointing to me like there. So then when people are pretending they don't know it's mad, bro, you're trying to draw me out on camera. This is another form of draw out. But we learn every single time. You're trying to get that Malik moment out of me and never get that again in your life. All of this is authentic.
Got it a bit today, but not
Remember?
as much.
No, but it was a loud reasoning.
Yeah, I'm clocking that you're rating madness. Or
But they're not even knowing. I'm even knowing he's doing it on purpose. That's the thing. Not like that, but I'm just knowing, okay, boom, we're getting a little moment here.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
don't
if she's-
care. No, but I know you don't care.
I don't know if she's gonna start. This is coming out of nowhere to me. I'm like, I've got an emotional intelligence, front of the brain. Like she's saying madness.
But
She
everyone
will
you're
say-
like, yeah, I do should be like, I just knowing he's just going with it because she's not knowing, but I'm knowing he's a madman. He's never gonna now say he don't. Like, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, he's gonna say more.
yeah.
But I'm knowing he's gonna say
You're
more.
thinking you can govern me, and your whole reason is if Cream's screaming, no one can govern me. So how wicked do you think you are for me then? If no one can govern you, who do you think can govern me?
Like,
Because you're thinking I'm a girl and no one can govern me.
definitely.
So then less people can govern me,
You're
innit?
going mad. No.
No, but
Like, you're doing too
but
much.
big up
You're
the
doing
girl
too much.
every time, you know what I mean?
Big up
Because
Cream and her sister,
big
man.
up Cream and her sister.
Yeah,
No, but see,
you
for
can,
me,
man.
yeah,
Big up the sister then.
people, bruv, I'm used to it. Now that, because we're on social media, people think that if we have a discussion, they can go and tell people, I had a war with Quint, but he didn't. Because if you watch me and my brother argue over the remote control, it's heated. Well, anything that is heated, so people date. You can run now and say, oh, you know that chronic guy? Yeah, and run up your mouth. But them times there, we just had a conversation. To me, I'll forget about it, it's done.
Yeah.
But I have to remember, I'm chronic. As much as people say, who is this guy? You know damn well who I am because you know who you're picking arguments with in this room. You just want to go viral. But guess what? Viral for free. Yeah, you know what I
You
mean?
can get how you can get.
No, but it's all love, man. A girl will be hitting you in the back of the class and you're thinking, telling everyone they're the ugliest person in the class.
What she really want you?
Bumble clock the people. Feel like I'm style bad, man. But yeah, man. So
Big up Cream, big up our sister still.
yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, man. Big
Always.
them up.
RTM
But music,
family.
because we got some nice trailers out of that. When did you start doing music?
Like I said, from young, like obviously producing and whatnot.
Yeah, just getting back into it.
Trying to get in the studio, produce and write rhythms and that. And that's where I said I met my man Graham. G-Star Productions. That's where we turned it into, and then man basically just started going to the studio. I took him to my studio in Acre Lane, Iguana Studios. Nice big setup, proper professional. Started recording songs there. We recorded about 6 songs. We weren't really looking at a album them time there, but we was trying to let's knock out some rhythms. Let's get some rhythms. He was producing. You know what? He used to produce, but I used to play it on the instrument because he couldn't play it, but he could hum. So my man would be humming beats, humming sounds and thing, and man would be putting it down onto the computer. Mm-hmm. Then we recorded a couple tunes still, and then we started putting them out basically. And we recorded we recorded the first song, which was "Time to Blow." Yeah, why for that?
Yeah, man.
But I was saying about it's time to, you get me, blow up in the industry. This time the UK, this is Channel U basically, man's talking about. So Channel U is just kind of popping off. Everyone for the first time in the UK is starting to see a man's face to the artist. Before it was radio. You know, like you used to hear a man's voice on tape and thing, and then when you go to the rave, you're like, right, that's what my man looked like. Or that's what they look like. You get me? So Channel U was like the first time where a man could actually see their artist. You get me? So that was the plan, to get on there, and then we basically went on there, and it fucking went viral, and as viral as you can go in them days. Basically.
So who's on Time to Blow?
Just me.
Just you?
Yeah, just me. Just me, and then basically...
Who produced it?
Me and G-Star.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And how was that?
That went to number 3 for like 6 weeks.
Yeah,
and then we had
man
was on there for, because they used to vote for man.
Yeah.
People were voting for man like mad, like.
So you weren't phoning yourself?
We had a burner.
Yeah, come on.
We had the burner, you get me, but the burner couldn't make you be on there all day, every day.
It could still.
It kind of, but there's so many other votes. They're taking into account whoever's voting.
Yeah,
but you could also see, because you used to have the text message on the screen as well. Like a man would be saying my name, and then the next you, Darker Mayhem TV, come round to the studio one time, was like, "Fam, have you heard what they're talking about you?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" This is like early days. Man said, "Well, they're talking about you online." And I said, "What do you mean online?" And he said, "Have you Googled Talapaton?" And me and G-Star looked at each other and said, "Google Talapaton, We rushed to the computer and typed in Talapaton. Bare fucking social media sites, web pages, all these different forums, fucking MSN, everything talking about Talapaton. I was like, fucking hell, blood. This is mad.
Yeah.
I didn't even know this is happening. So then from there, we was like, nah, we started trying to take this seriously. And then we knocked out another song, They Can't Bring Us Down, shot in Aylesbury Estate, featuring Giant from High Grade Clan in South London. There was a grime group. And then basically I put that out. That went to number 1.
How was that?
That was getting good response
a
as well.
estate as well.
Yeah.
Big estate.
Yeah, and that's East Street. You get me? Aylesbury Estate, East Street. So it's on the manor.
Wait,
get
East Street?
East Street is East Street.
Not Woolworth Road.
Woolworth Road, East Street, then Old Kent Road.
Yeah.
Aylesbury's in between
I'm going
Burgess
mad,
Park
I'm going
and
mad,
Haygate,
I'm going
Elephant. So you got all that's like the stamping ground them times there. So man was putting in the videos. Man did Spit TV with Ras Kwame. Man did Yards, which was like the UK Cribs. You get me? And then we was at the studio. So basically, we was at the studio. We had a little mix up with the engineer. Engineer started talking about, because he started seeing the madness going on online now, and he started talking about, if I'm engineering it, I should be having a cut. There ain't even no money to cut, but them conversations come up now. Now we're arguing about it. So the madness is, we took all the information, all the hard drives, everything that you could, we said take it, put it on a hard drive, and take it with us, and then put it on his computer, upload it to Logic, and then listen back on it and whatnot. And then we had the whole fucking shebang ready to roll out, and then from Yards, which is the UK Cribs version, we shot it in his yard, because he's a bigger man for me. I was a young boy them time. Man had his own yard, heated towels, gold, he had beer things going on. So man used his yard for that. Anyway, when they shot it, they fucking shot, this was he was in Sydenham. They showed the door, the road, the yard. So obviously everyone robbed the crib, innit? They robbed the crib and took the computer with all my fucking stuff on it. After we argued to the studio man about, we're taking all the stuff. This is our stuff now. We're like, you're not getting no cut. There weren't even no money to have. But that's what happened, and we took it, and then fucking from there, we had a big mix up, and then kind of went separate ways. And then that's when I stopped doing the ragga rap, as we was calling it back then. Everyone called it ragga, then it wasn't even bashment and dancehall. It was kind of ragga.
Ragga rap.
Man was coming with the ragga rap kind of flow. And we shot one more video because we had that already ready to go. But that was because of the lyrics that was on at 2 o'clock in the morning. So
how was people take it to that? Like around
madness.
You, like...
The black brother that owned Channel U at the time was like, listen, people have been calling me asking, who the fuck is this white you, bro? Who the fuck is this white you? Where have you got him? Get him off there. Because I was talking political on there.
Okay.
As well. So I was talking political and road and all sorts of shit.
What sort of political?
I was talking about Tony Blair and them, his peace
well.
process. Yeah, all them shit going on there. Like, he was talking about knocking down Aylesbury Estate. You get me? And it's only just starting now, but like, he was talking about knocking it down, and man was saying, like, don't knock it down, basically. Yeah, thing. So man was like very politically correct. And
Tony Blair, can you hear me? I'm speaking so clearly, so these words make you fear me.
Yeah.
Whilst kids leaving, what is it? Your kids living, I can't remember my own lyrics, but yeah, I remember I mentioned Tony Blair though.
Tony Blair said he would sort this out. He looked at the ghetto and he walked straight back out because he thought how much money it's going to take to knock it down and build a brand new estate inside. It was just, it was that kind of flow.
Yeah, come on. You get what I'm saying? And Tony Blair was getting binds
from
us still. We was on to him. But big up Tony Blair though.
Went to war and all that.
I rate Tony Blair though, you know, now.
No, fuck that, man.
Rate him still. A warlord. Am I going mad? I'm going mad, innit?
Rated Tony Blair.
No, but I'm just saying, just as a warlord, like, I'm a man, trust me, mind games. The war will be won. I'm going mad.
Yeah, the man that started the spiritual war, innit? The religious spiritual war.
I'm going mad.
No, it's real talk, though.
No, Cron's is clocking madness.
Yeah, and then from there, man just kind of didn't have a management. Man was just featuring on mixtapes and CDs and, you know, that type of era, DVD sets. You know, DVD sets were big them time there, and then man was just like a free artist, man. Just basically,
I can't believe they tried it.
just man was just a free artist them time, just featuring with anybody and anybody I could, and then that's when I started doing the dancehall. Yeah.
What year was that?
I don't know what year. That must have been 2006.
What made you draw to dancehall?
Well, I always liked it, and I could bust lyrics like that. But when I met G-Star, he was like, "Nah, where is it's ragga rap, UK ragga rap. We're gonna do the ragga rap." Because the choruses were kind of like raggery, but he would be like, "Nah, don't do it too hard. Do enough so like the white people get it." You get me? Like it was a plan.
Pull you off.
Yeah. Basically, like United Kingdom in it off, so that the man them up north. Cause man did shows up north and all sorts at the time. Get me? But then man just switched and started doing dancehall, fam, and that's even One Step. That's where I managed to bump into man at One Step Studio. Camberwell.
Yeah, come on, man. One Step.
Yeah, One Step, man. That's where I managed to see you in the studio a couple times.
Yeah, big up One, man.
Big up One Step, man.
That's my
Camberwell,
family.
New Green.
That's my
used
family,
to be in
man.
there recording regular.
That's later because the first one was on Queen's Road. His first place was on Queen's Road. Yeah. Then he moved to the Camberwell.
I thought he was in Camberwell first and then Queen's Road.
No.
No. All right, so man went to both of them still.
Wait.
I think he went to Queen's Road after, you know.
No, man. Maybe. You might be right, you know.
But now you're saying that, I don't know. But I know he was in Queen's Road.
But
and he was in Camberwell.
Was
the proper studio and the other one was in the yard.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I would have thought he would have went from the yard to the studio.
I don't know, you know. I don't know them details there, but man was in the studio.
I think you might be right there.
You know. Yeah. I'm sure. I remember going Camberwell first.
No, because I done Really the Most one in the yard in Queen's Road.
Okay, and that's your first.
And then when I done the tune with Gigs, that was Really the Most too. And that was
in Camberwell.
Yeah, definitely the yard.
All right, so the yard, yeah. So man used to go there and voice all my things still.
Big up One, man. See,
yeah, big up One.
When he played a part in bare things.
Yeah, he's one of them.
I was trying to get him on there, but
he's one of them. But because man, he said the CD with every man on it and.
Remember the SUK thing and they done that. Him and bigger Lion as well. Lion was with him them times. Three Fingers, brother.
Three Fingers.
Yeah. But so what happened after that?
Then them times there, man was just trying to make my own man-made Tala TV. And I'm one of them artists where I'm from where we had to make it happen ourselves. There weren't no you just go bust a lyric and then you go viral on social media. So man had to learn how to engineer and record. I got my own studio. I had to learn how to engineer and record. Man bought a camera. I'm shooting videos. I'm like, how much are these fucking cameras, bro? I said, like, they're like a couple bags. I'm like, I might as well fucking just buy the camera. Might as well buy the camera, bro. Why am I fucking keep paying the next man and then I'll hire him to fucking shoot with my camera and then, you know, so, but even then, man started shooting and editing from the videos. So I learned how to, so I can shoot and edit videos, engineer fucking songs. Like I could do it all. So man, basically he's a multi-skilled artist, fam. You get me? And then from there, fam, just started recording my own songs, bro. But them time there, I wasn't really looking at, make money from music. Because it wasn't even, I don't think you could even, it was like if you signed to a record label, it was different then. But making streams, sales on iTunes and all that weren't really big. And to me, I was like, bro, man, them ain't even making that much money. Well, I'm not even trying to make money from music. Like, really. I'm making money elsewhere. Music's more like a hobby and a passion. So I'm just doing it like that, fam. And then fucking from there, just started making more and more music. So I'll just get the latest dancehall rhythm. Man, get the latest dancehall rhythm.
Hey, don't run off with all the pre-rolls, you know. You already know I'm nerd.
He's going mad. I can't believe you let them go with the weed.
You simped it out. You simped it out already. So make sure you got something in the car for the man then because
he's a maniac. He should have definitely, excuse me, pardon.
you see me now. He was frightened for that. He was frightened for that. That one is mental. Yeah, because I know the...
Yeah, some man would just get the latest rhythm. You know, the latest rhythm in yard. Whatever was the latest rhythm. You know, like every 2 weeks there's a new rhythm. Every man jumping on.
Go on.
I did it.
So, yeah, man would just get the latest rhythms and record them and then either put them on MySpace or fucking wherever. MySpace.
That was my first social media, you know?
Yeah, same here.
The first time I stepped on social media was MySpace. Did you get on MySpace?
Yeah, I had a MySpace.
Yeah,
my MySpace is still up, fam. I never, by the time I moved along, I never took it down. And then,
I think I've clicked on it, I think last year or the year before, and it was actually still there.
They're all still there.
Yeah, they're still there. I clicked on it a couple of years ago and it was still there. And I thought,
still got the songs on there.
The MySpace era was peak.
And I thought,
MySpace was like the place, fam. If you went on MySpace, you never.
But they're dead now.
Anyway, you could get a
I don't even know how they're still about, fam.
That's what I'm saying. I can't believe it's still open. I wonder who's actually still on MySpace, you know, like still actually using
SoundCloud's their new that took them over. Right? That's the new.
Oh, is that who they got taken over?
No, I don't think. I don't know. I didn't say taken.
MySpace.
I mean, on the road, not took over.
It's Facebook. Facebook took over for MySpace.
Yeah, Facebook took over.
Yeah, don't you remember when
to be on Facebook?
When Facebook came, I swear I was on MySpace and then it went to Facebook. And then I got Twitter. Then I got Twitter and then Insta.
Yeah.
That was that's my social media.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok.
Journey.
I'm too old for TikTok, man. Like
and then TikTok,
I'm over there.
TikTok, I'm there for the this page.
I'm trying for bare things. I'm there.
Like I usually download it like years later, but I'm like, I don't even need TikTok right now, fam.
Like if you can't beat them, join them. That's like me. I'm always onto them late. It's only because of obviously the podcast and all that.
Yeah. Right. This depends, and everyone's got a different. Like you could never be too old for money, and you can make money from it. So that means it's just about what you're bringing to the app. Because some people are going and just being a part of the consumers, and some people are being the people that are creating the content. Exactly. So your content is as expensive or your time as you make it.
Right.
Or your fans are willing to pay. So if you was going on there within 2 hours, you'd made couple quid,
you
would rate it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's where it's about getting it to.
And I'm not uploading content right now. So
for us, I'll
be just fucking flicking. I ain't
but if someone patterned you up with how to govern,
I kind of know because my kids, you get me? The kids already showed me like I'm on there, but I never set no page on there. I'm just on there, hashtagging.
Makes money from it.
Yeah.
Making money, not silly money, like, you know what I mean? Decent money that you would care about. And then you know.
I don't know. I've read. That's.
Did you ever go jail?
No, I never got caught.
White privileges.
No, never got caught, fam.
Not at all. Never been nicked.
I jumped out the window.
Have you never been nicked?
Yeah, of course I've been nicked.
That's what I'm thinking. So, you just never went caught for nothing.
Yeah, I went caught.
Bits and pieces, nothing serious.
Just like GBH, but then it turned into a fray, and you know, like you get nicked for the worst thing, you get done for the least thing or whatever. Like,
yeah, I know about them ones attempted murder to Section 18.
Trust me.
Yeah, I know about attempted murder to Section 18.
No, but man never really got caught.
They won't rate us for that bit.
Man used to get away quite a lot. Get away with a lot of things. God willing.
So boom now. So the Channel U thing. Now your face is getting.
Now my face
around
is in
now.
dancehall. Now I'm in
No,
Jamaica.
but,
I'm
but
doing...
even before that, sorry, you know, Channel U days when your face is about. How was that like?
All right, so like even my face is so big, fam. I had a rose gold chain. It must have been about 6 ounces, rose gold from Hatton Garden. And fucking went down fucking Notting Hill Carnival. Like an idiot. 50-man rush, man. Bottled man fighting. By the time I'm fighting one man, my chain's long gone by the first man.
What,
You
just
get
for the
me?
chain, or they knew who you was?
They knew I was.
Okay,
No,
hate,
they knew
it was
I was.
hate.
They knew I was.
You know,
They knew I was. And this was They Can't Bring Us Down, which is the second song. They can't bring us down.
I had a 9-ounce chaps. But gone.
Yeah, it was a lot of money, fam. Right now, that fed the whole
Doing all
crew, fam.
the action noise. We used to do it together, you know.
Yeah, so
So boom, you got rushed. They took the
rushed and
chain.
robbed for that, yeah. And then them time there, I was like, bro, I need to go get a next chain and this and that. And I was like, you know what? I know the chain don't make me. So I got a wooden chain. You get me? Just to, I still wanted something, but I was like, man's getting a wooden chain, like
Something
a
safer.
Rasta, you know, like the Egyptian, you know, like
Something
man
that you
got
won't
them.
get rushed for.
No, not even that, because I still had my gold. I still had my other gold. I still had my other gold.
safer,
Nah,
yeah.
but you know, like you could go carnival with a wooden one though. You know,
Yeah,
like, you know, like
no matter what goes down,
yeah,
this
you
one
could
back.
go carnival with a wooden one. You know, like you went mad guy there with a 6 ounce. Man, disarm that real quick.
Yeah.
You know, like
Couldn't believe.
yeah. But the 6
Honey
ounce,
Buds is walking
it's a
around with
light
6
thing though. They
ounces.
went mad though. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
Of course they did.
Even like 6 ounces, a light thing.
Remember,
It's
racism
rose
was strong
gold.
back in the day.
Look,
It's
rose
weak now.
gold. He's
Rose
rating
gold,
the
bro.
rose gold.
It's rose
Yeah,
gold,
yeah,
which is up from the gold.
Yeah, not no more, but not really.
I don't know.
Not really, because that's what I thought. I thought rose, because I'm like you. Back in the day, I just knew rose gold to be more, innit?
Yeah.
But when I'm saying to my jeweler, I'm
And
saying
then white
"Da-da-da,"
gold
he's
and
saying
then
nah, the
platinum.
same thing.
Indian gold.
He's saying it's the same thing now. Like obviously
In
you
terms
got
of-
see
yeah.
like them you got the Cartiers, yeah, what everyone's getting, the fake Cartiers. They're not fake, like this real gold.
It's not the
It's real gold and real, but it's
Okay.
not cuts, innit? Yeah.
Okay.
But they got like the real gold, but then they got like a rose gold and a gold one. So I'm like, what's the difference? It's the same price. Do you get what I'm saying? But I thought the rose gold was gonna be more expensive. But man saying no, it's the same. So that's why I thought, okay. But yeah,
I think back in the day, rose gold was more.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But
Boom.
maybe I might be getting hustled in Hatton Garden. You got me getting in the gold shop and then man let us, you know, your rose gold is better, you know.
All right, so you never got
Worth
any,
more.
you never went jail, sorry.
Never went jar, fam. Never went jar. So I can't even be glorifying none of that bullshit. So
No,
even if you
went, you wouldn't be good.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like man can't say did jail time and this and that and you get me.
Story's not as exciting. I'm going, no, I'm just going mad. Yeah, you know I rate it. I'm a madman, innit?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm a madman, you know,
I
like
know,
when it
I've
started
seen,
getting
I've seen
into
you,
jail.
I've seen you in the jar when
man
this
said,
week.
yeah, I
What
start
week?
talking.
It's like, oh, so
I
you're not
start getting
criminal. All right,
PTSD
man.
and I start thinking I'm back in juvies.
Bruv, I could never go.
There's no
Bruv, right now,
reminiscence.
fam, if I did something and I was looking at a 10 stitch, I'd run off, fam. I ain't got time for
Snitch.
jail. I ain't got time for nothing, fam.
Snitch mentality.
Man would crawl through fucking Paris
That is a
tunnel, fam.
snitch mentality, though.
What? Not go jail?
No, just what you said is a snitch mentality. You know, like, I'll never go
no.
jail.
Never go
See, when you
jail.
hear man say all of that, like, I'll never go to that, you just go watch
What are you
them.
willing to do to
You
not
gotta
go
watch
to
them.
jail?
You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
willing to take a
I
flight to
can
Dubai,
never,
fam.
I can't say like I feel great for people that can, but I can never sit here and say I'll never ever go back to jail.
But you didn't
I
know
don't
you
want
was
to
going
go
jail
back to
when you
jail.
went there.
Inshallah, I don't ever go back to jail. I don't ever want to go back to jail. But I absolutely know that if I leave here today on my way home, and someone goes mad,
And so
I can
and you're
beat
looking
you
at
up.
20 and at
Not-
20 years.
Not 20. I'm not even. I'm saying I'm just going jail. Forget 20.
That's what I'm saying. 6
No, but I'm saying
months,
forget
2
20.
years is a bit
I
different.
can. There's an affray for me at any given moment. I'm a man that could end up in an affray.
Yeah, bruv, if
Do you
a
get-
boxer,
no, but you
man-
get what I'm saying at the
bruv,
train
retaliation,
station.
you could go jail for
Do you get what I'm saying at the
retaliation,
train station? At any like if I
Yeah,
bump
yeah,
into
yeah.
someone, and depending on
And-
how you are,
Yeah, yeah.
because my emotional intelligence is kind of cool, so I can kind of. But depending on how you are,
Yeah.
it could go mad
Because
left.
it's been everywhere, my emotional
It can
intelligence.
go
If I
mad
thought yours
left.
is too
Yeah,
low,
I'm saying, and-
a mine being bare high is not gonna
It
help.
could end up.
What I'm
it could
what
go
I'm saying
from a
is-
section, from a afraid to a section 18 because I'm capable.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, I know.
What-
Allegedly,
what-
I'm going. Man.
What I'm saying is, I ain't looking to do no long stretch. I ain't got time for that, fam.
Why?
No one ever was.
No, but if for whatever reason, fam, I'd be off. I'd be run away for the rest
Or
of my
you'd be
life, fam.
snitching.
No, no, snitch on what? 'Cause I don't.
No, but I'm saying
not-
whatever
not
reason
involved.
you said. So if a car got stopped to you with 2 of your brethren and they find a machine in the Kia,
You can't run away. What's bad?
do you get what I'm saying? What's bagging?
What do you mean you can't run away?
You can
They've
you run?
stopped the hard. If it's been a hard
You
stop,
can
right for
run,
that.
but you've got call.
You can't even run. It's
No,
a
but
hard
you can
stop.
run. Yeah, but
Yeah,
safe,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
But whatever. Even if you weren't a hard stop, you ran and you got caught. But this is the scenario. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've
They
been
wanna
nicked in a
know.
Kia, and everyone's going no comment.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Are you going no
Listen,
comment?
bro.
You know this,
I'll
man.
Are
pay,
you
man.
letting them know whose
I'll
machine it
pay-
is to go home tonight?
I'll pay for bow and then run away.
You
fam.
can't pay
Can't
for
pay
bail,
for
bro.
England.
What made you think you can pay for bail?
I don't know. Whatever.
Nah, how much man would have hit the
is he
plane?
going mad? This ain't America, and even America, when I swear, when they pay for their bond or whatever, they still end up jail for a sec.
Yeah, you're on remand or whatever.
Until-
For a
Well,
sec
that-
until the
that's right.
still the bond.
And it's
I'm
not. They're
saying-
not just paying a bond. You definitely have to sign and like be a sponsor for this person. Like,
But I'm saying
Yeah,
even
fuck that,
judge in
man.
chambers, because I got judge in chambers
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last time I went jail, which is basically they took a security or whatever, and then, but I was still in jail for a couple of days. Like it doesn't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, when they
you don't just
you don't come. You don't.
And
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
so-
yeah. It's not like yeah.
different.
like they had to go and do a outside. Like I was in jail and they've gone and done all that, going court
Security is
and
the one where you have to pay it, isn't it? In a surety.
a surety,
you just gotta show it.
surety. That's what I meant. A surety.
Yeah, where you just got.
No,
so-
they had to pay.
Oh yeah, okay. So a surety is the one where you have to pay.
No, I think surety. Maybe they didn't have to pay. Then they had to show.
Yeah,
them.
because I've had both of them.
Maybe they had to pay.
Yeah,
So-
so
guarantor.
a surety.
Maybe
you
they had
just
to
gotta
show- No, I'm
that
sure
you've
they had
got
to
it in your
pay.
account.
No, I'm
And
sure-
security, you have to go
Actually
into
put
the
it down.
court
And pay them.
give
And
them
pay.
the dough. You're not going nowhere.
No, I think it
until
was
it's
a
paid.
surety, so maybe they didn't have to pay.
Yeah,
they
just have to prove
show
that they've got it
Yeah,
and throw their name around.
yeah,
Yeah,
it was a surety. But big up my sister and big up my baby mother. They got me out of there. Do you get what I'm saying?
up, yeah,
they
fam.
got me
Yes,
out of there. They
that's
had
when
to
you
find
need
paper. You get me
Yeah.
to show. They had to find paper to show. I was like, that's a madness. I couldn't believe it. But anyway, boom. All right, so cool. Channel U days, bam, 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 bam. Dance hall now. Who's you listening to?
I grew up listening to like from 90s.
No, but I'm saying them times when you moved
Nah,
into the
even-
dance hall,
I listened to everybody. So even 90s was more like Spragga Benz,
Spragga.
Mad Cobra. You get me, like Bounty and them man there. And then as it
What's your favorite
transitioned-
Mad Cobra tune?
Who? Mad Cobra.
Yeah. Well, I just say
I don't know
Cobra.
off the top of my dome. I don't know off the
Obviously,
top of my dome. Yeah,
obviously, but I'm knowing you're
I
going
thought he was
mad
gonna
and you're
say
just saying
Fresh
any
Trigger or
names.
something.
yeah,
I
that's
know
the,
you're
that's the
just
big
saying any
rhythm.
names, so now I know when I put it to you, you're not gonna be able to. You just
Fire
know
Round,
about
man.
Mad Cobra, but you don't know his tunes. I'm knowing
You're
this
talking about 90s.
anytime.
So it's like
what
nine-
mad,
90s.
name me one Mad Cobra tune.
Even the best trigger button thing, and then you got from
So I had
right
to,
now
I
off the
got him
top
out
of the
there.
dome. That's the
Olive
big. That's the
branch.
big. That's the big. That's the big rhythm, though. That's the big rhythm.
Spragga Benz.
Spragga Benz.
Name me a Spragga Benz tune.
Man, you got fucking
Look, mad.
Yeah, he says,
you're
put
talking
you in the-
about them times there. So it's
See,
like
I put you on. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
think you're not gonna sit here and get an easier run than M dot or and then.
no.
Do you get what I'm saying? You're gonna
Them
get the
times there, I
same
was
run. Do
listening-
you get what I'm saying?
No, but them time there,
Don't
them man was
because
running
look
it.
now, because it sounded good. If I didn't say that, you would have gotten away with it.
Yeah,
Do you get what I'm saying? Because he actually said some proper names. Like
Yeah,
Mad
but that-
Cobra. That's
that-
what
them-
even
them
shocked
time-
me.
Cartel,
That's what
my
even
father-
shocked me. Like,
my
rah,
father and Carter
Cobra
weren't
and
even in the picture then.
Yeah, no, but you get what I'm saying? He's gone back even before. Remember, my
But
man
that's
tried
90s.
to. My man
Yeah.
tried to say something like. I swear he said something like Cartel, or when he said he first started. I'm thinking, right, that's late. But he's got.
That is
alright.
late.
But yeah, but you don't know no tunes.
Off the top of the dome, man. But I know them. I know them.
You know any Baby Sham tunes?
Yeah, man. Like to me, I'm not a man that knows people's lyrics like that. I don't see
Name
man
one
lyrics.
ghetto story.
Yeah, of course, ghetto story.
But that's new school. I was talking
That's
about.
that, but they're like
No, but you see, even like
they're almost like commercial tune. They're not even the ones you
better
get on
you
the
know a
bash.
commercial
No, but I was
one
talking
than
about
none.
old school Sham.
There's yeah.
Just get into the safety bracket. You
But
ain't
yeah.
answered none yet. Yeah, just get into it.
He's going mad, fam. He don't. He
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
know
trying to
that.
help him. Olive branch. yeah, like,
Nah, listen.
hey, bro.
Don't know no
Man,
Mad
It's
Cobra.
better you
tunes.
take the
you
white
see-
answer than the no answer.
The what?
The white answer, that say the commercial thing, what you saw on top of the pops, even that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Aye.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So man used to listen to them from them time there, innit? 'Cause every week there'll be a new CD out. And them time there, Passa Passa was on DVDs as well. So man would buy the Passa Passa Weddy on DVDs. Down.
What did your friends think?
My friends, big up Dave, man. My yardie bridging for
No,
life.
the white-
Don't
white
talk
friends.
about
That's what I'm
Dave.
saying. Yeah,
I'm not talking about the black people.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
But-
Don't
I'm talking about what are the white people thinking? Like, is this
from my left
fucking guy
school,
going
fam.
mad?
From my left school.
He's fucking Talapa. He's calling himself fucking Talapaton.
Yeah, from my left
He's
school,
fucking
fam.
guy mad.
They can't even say it.
Do you know what I mean? Talapa fucking.
Yeah, it's
Do you know what I
mad.
mean?
They can't even say
Talapa
it.
fucking ton. You know what I mean? Fucking. What does that mean? What does it mean, geezer?
Yeah, just something. Right.
Now,
But
what does it mean?
You see, that's what I'm saying. Like them time there, man's listening to Spragga Benz, Scissor Colonchi, Bounty Killer. You get me? You look at these names. I'm like, bro, you know, like people come up Darren G and this. And I'm like, bro, I can't have these. I gotta have a bad boy name, you know. So it's like Talapatan.
What made you?
but tell us,
what
what
made you?
does that
Talapatan is
No,
style,
that's a
like
sick
Talapatan, style and patan.
Style and Patan.
Yeah,
Style
you
and
get me?
Patan.
I know about Style and
No, but
Patan.
I don't know why you got Talapaton.
Talapatan is like was my just I needed a name that was
Talapatan.
unique and out
good
there.
name.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But it was more. It's a dancehall name. It's not no
Yeah.
garage or
It
grime
is,
or
it
rap.
is.
It's Talapatan. Like it was built for. Cause I'm being inspired by them, man. Innit? Man, I got a different type of name, man. You know, like everyone's like Jazzy B or Darren B or this and thing. And it's all like something B or something G. And
That
it's-
was different.
It's all just the same fucking thing. So it's like them, man. Everyone's name was different and unique. So it's like man, I had to come up with my own thing. You get me? So Talapatan kind of was like the
But
thing.
originally, man were characterless, so they were just calling their name, basically. It's just a version of their name. But when
Yeah,
you
so-
start
yes.
going over season that, man are being a bit more expert and calling themselves something with a metaphor, a little bit more, because man are more than just their name there, innit? Like, like English people that we're about like our first name and second name.
Well,
Which is- that's what
white
it's
British
supposed to be
people, you call you
repping.
by your last name, innit? When you're in
Yeah.
school, you get called by your last name.
GL
get me?
everywhere, just in England.
Yeah. You usually call by your last name.
No, that's just what you're called by your forename, like your name, but that's what you're supposed to be representing because that's what's bigger than you. Your forename is your surname because there's more people in it. Who your predecessors are all from, your surname, innit? So that's where the repping the because calling someone their name, their first name, if to any official, there's bare of yous, but your last name, there should only be one family with that name, innit?
Yeah. And if you got bigger cousins or whatever, then
You're a junior or you're a senior or you're a
or your son, if you're a clerk, your son, or if you're
Yeah. There's always a way of but your name should mean more than you, the being that's there. It should say who you are.
Yeah.
So what happened with you and I don't know, was it you and Extreme or you and
I got into with all of them still.
That's what I'm saying because there was something.
Well,
going
that's
on.
what I'm saying. Like at the time, you had Tuggawar in it that was on Channel U at the time.
Yeah, big up Tuggawar. He's the original.
Yeah.
Guy, man.
You don't agree with it?
No, man, I clashed with Tuggawar. And
But
No, but was he
the
before
original?
you? I'm trying to
no,
think.
me and him was on Channel U at the same time.
Okay, that's what I'm
So
trying
you
to
put your
remember.
tune out the same day?
I don't know who was
No,
first.
who was first?
Yeah.
I don't know who was first.
Okay,
But when
okay.
I kicked through the door, I come to you better.
Okay.
Don't let me
Get
go on
me.
Google, you know. Google tell us the date.
No, but as
Yeah,
far as
yeah.
I know, Tuggawar blew up more though. No,
Yeah, he was
he
doing
done Sting and all that. Have you done Sting?
Nah.
So therefore, he's
Nah,
done.
But the man's been in Jamaica one time.
Is that he's
I
been
went and
Jamaica
done
one
Sting.
time?
Jamaica, listen, I don't know. See, for me, he's
Has
more of a
he only
character.
been there one time?
Been there one time, but
I
I think
didn't know.
someone sent him on a drug run and then fucking man got caught and then.
Oh yeah, he went jail, innit?
Yeah, he went jail.
I
And
thought he went jail then.
yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, but no man, I can't chat to me in real life, bruv. Not in real life, fam. You might on Instagram when you're chatting a bag of fucking noise. But in real life, bruv, I live this, I do this.
So what happened then with him then? Because you said you got in with
Well-
you get into it with all of them, but first
Well,
with him.
it started going on. Him and Extreme started, didn't it?
going at each other?
Extreme blew up. Now Extreme blew up. This is what happened.
Big
So
up
Extreme
Extreme.
blew up, yeah, off a freestyle. I went mad. He went mad, and then he went on to BBC One Extra and all this.
I
and
think
all that.
he explained that on there.
So then Tuggawar for some reason was just like, yo, fuck this brother. Rare. No, bag
So
of
he
noise.
was hating
And
on Extreme.
Yeah, basically, man's hating on Extreme because he got a bag of noise. Quick come for us. You get me? But Tuggawar's accent is shit.
Yeah.
He don't speak patter. He's like a jungle MC. He's like, he farmer. You get me? It's like the last word is
say he says
fucking
black
Jamaican.
words.
Yes, the last word is Jamaican. The rest of it is fucking noise. You get me? That's what I see. And a man runs out rhythm and rhythm. Have you ever heard his latest album? No one has. So what I'm saying is that man makes load of music and he's done his thing and he sounded the same from fucking Channel U, bro. So Extreme is like a new wave of the Sing J. He's not really a Sing J, but it's like the new era. So man blew up or whatever, and Tuggawar was like running man down, but Extreme didn't really say nothing for like a year or whatever. And but later on I found out because me and Extreme was signed to the same people in Birmingham, which is a UK Alliance. You get me? Big up Shrimpy, Curry Goat, Blacks, Junglists, you don't know.
Big them up.
So
Is the article with them?
article.
No.
What an artist?
Yeah, an artist named
No,
Artist.
you
I
got-
think he manages and does.
There's it's kind of quieting down a little bit now, but
You know
at
who
the
I'm
time,
talking about?
No.
It's the Russ. He's light skinned. He does all the BBC One Extra. All right, cool.
No.
No, no, I'm going mad.
So them man there told him, don't answer to Tuggawar, your thing's bigger than that, you get me? And it was bigger than that. So, but then something happened again. I think M.R. went fucking viral for some freestyle. Then
The red thing.
yeah, no,
before that.
no, some 100 gal or something like that.
Okay.
And then it started getting to some white boy who's bad and that. So everyone started tagging me and calling me
Yeah,
out
tried
and
to
this
draw
and
you
that.
out.
And
Bring you
Rabba
back
Grabba,
out.
White boy
Rabba
thing is a
Grabba said
mean
like,
draw.
Rabba Grabba made a thing
You're
and said,
always
"Boy,
gonna
mate."
be in the
Yeah,
thing,
he
though.
said, yo, we're Tala there. Would expect Tala for crawl out to the woodworks. You get me? So then after that, I said, you know what?
Yeah,
And-
tried it.
yeah, so then I said, no, I said, all right, let me do this thing now. So I went in there, made a freestyle and started doing it. And then it's like us four. And then White Yardie got involved and was like, hold
White
on.
Yardie can't spit.
No, but
Why
he's
for
a white Jamaican.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter. Just he's
But he's
white.
the
So
realest
he's
out
like,
of all of you lot,
yo, hold
as
on a
far as
minute.
Jamaican.
He started going viral. Everyone
You
around
lot
the
ain't
world.
Jamaican. He's actually Jamaican.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
so
that's
he's
what
like,
we
hold on,
to
what's
him.
going on here? So he was like,
Brother,
what's
them a
this?
fight.
What's this? He's like, this is live because Babsy, big up Babsy from Barbados. She's
Yeah,
a big
Babsy sounds black.
Yeah, Babsy's from Barbados. She's a big Caribbean influencer and
Was she
thing.
fat?
Nah, man, she's slim as
Oh no, because you said she's a big. Okay.
Babsy.
Yeah, big up Babsy.
Babsy, yeah, big. She's big in Barbados and the Caribbean. She does a lot of talking and whatnot.
yeah.
So
Big you up,
she started
Babsy.
making noise. It started getting global now. It weren't really UK. It started being a global thing, and people didn't even know the Woolers are from fucking London. Well, England. You get me? So that started kicking off, and then from there, White Yardie contacted different man and said like, I'm gonna put a clash on from. You get me? What is man saying? We'll see who the baddest UK white dancer artist is. I'm not even a big clasher like that. So when he called it, I said, all right, let's do that then. And then he was like, all right, I'm gonna put a grand down for the winner. You gotta come with like 2 gal song, 2 bad man song, 2 dancing song, and then you're gonna go bar for bar or whatever. Like wherever he was gonna come with, I was like, you know what? All right, let's do it. You get me? And then when they started, so then I started making voice and rhythms and videos. You get me? And then it just turned into me and Tuggawar mainly.
Did K-Cock win?
Who?
Did K-Cock win?
Mind
Keiko.
game. That's good.
At the end of the trailer, did it?
Yeah. He turned
He's all timing the trailer.
the
No
white
one
and
knows
white
the
crime.
timing of the trailer.
Did
The white,
K-Cock win, innit?
the white and white crime thing ended up turning into me and Tuggawar.
Yeah, what do
mainly.
you even call white on white crime?
It was just a
Crime,
catchy
normal
tag,
crime.
innit? White and white crime and white dancehall, innit? Because they say black on black crime. So this is a white and white crime.
Yeah, it's just called white and white crime.
White and white
Now,
crime.
sometimes black and black crime, I always think it's called Trident, but it's not. That's just the boy them that come for the man.
that
them,
they
innit?
set up
So I'm thinking,
to deal
is
with
there
the
a
gunman.
Trident for you, man, or is it just normal Met? It could
Probably
just,
just regular.
yeah, it's normal Met. I can't believe they're
Yeah.
not sending the Met for the man. Them. Got some guy posting up for time, but no, just because I'm black and my op's black. This is mad.
Yeah. So then I started putting out songs. Tuggawar started putting out songs. Extreme put out one song. I think M.R. kind of shied away from it. Then it just turned into me and Tuggawar. And then basically, then he said he didn't want to do the clash.
Who won?
Me.
Oh, you said it just turned to you and Tug of War that was left in the clash, or me
Left
and
in
Tug
the
of War that
clash.
was
Left
clashing?
in the clash. Like tune for tune.
Yeah, so he was
Yeah.
flinging
So
some
he
tunes
put a
and-
song out, I put a song out, then he put a song out, I put a song out. Then he put a song out, and it weren't really it didn't have no Talapaton in it. It didn't have nothing in it. You get me?
okay,
So it's
so
like
it's
it's,
no
one of
it's
them
some
ones that's
old
not a
one.
diss track.
Yeah, it wasn't a diss track, but he tried to name it as
tried
Talapaton
to-
and whatever.
yeah,
And
skipping a
so then I
single.
flew one more out. I said that one retaliation and boom
Yeah,
bang,
yeah,
and
he
then
tried to
from
slip in
there,
a single.
and then he blocked man.
Mind games.
So I posted his mother in it. You get me? Big up
Mind
Tuggaw's
games.
mother.
Yeah.
But I posted his mother and said it was M. You get me? So.
Oh, you said
Big up-
posted
Posted
it,
whose
posted
mum?
it.
Tug of War's. Oh, I was going to say,
War's,
how do you
yeah.
know his mum? But remember, he does that mama tug.
Yeah, he does
Yeah,
his mum's all over social media, and he's a go suck your mother type of guy. So for me, what I was doing at the time was I'm trying to get man mad. So when it comes to the show, I'm in supreme supreme level. My man's mad at what I've said. You get me? And I'm ready to execute.
Remember all your lyrics.
I'm ready to execute them all on. You get me at the time. Because this time I'm hyped up now. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. And if I'm in it, I'm in it to win it. I'm not coming in there on no fucking half-hearted thing. So, and that's what happened, fam. And then man blocked, man come out, man did a bare lives. He told White Yardie fuck off and this and that. You get me? So he tried to dissociate everything. So then White Yardie was like, all right, listen, if the man them ain't gonna do it, you get me? I can't force them to. But he did say, look, Tuggawar,
you lost.
You get me? Like, you don't want to do it. You said you did, but now you don't. You get me? And that was kind of it. And that was kind of the end of it. But it's still, people still be talking about it a lot. You get me? Because it's still like people wanted to see it.
So do you think you could beat him up?
Bro, I'm a bad boy, you know. I'll fuck him up, bro.
If you could beat him up, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Tugs is a bit old now, still, man.
I don't know.
Even his best day, bro.
I don't know.
But I was fine.
I think I could beat up everyone. But I'm saying, like, do you get what I'm saying? But I want to know if he could.
No, but if you don't believe it, every man should.
No, but I'm saying all of us. I think I could beat everyone. You think you could beat everyone?
That's my
do you get what I'm saying? No, but
I could beat everyone. But you do. So
no, but I do. No, but I'm saying, no, but I have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to.
Come on. Yeah,
do you get what I'm saying? Like, I definitely think I could beat him up.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like,
not me.
You,
not me.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm not the regular white
I was
boy.
letting you know, that's mine. Don't think that's not mine.
No, but you get what I'm saying? No, but I'm saying how I am, innit? I definitely think I could beat him up. You, I see, I mean, we might have a little tussle. That even Con loves it. No, but I'm saying you, I'm not too, but him, yeah. You get what I'm saying? Maybe because you're white.
No, that's racist, yeah.
No, the white boys I'm more annoyed of.
Yeah, because that's their thing.
The white boys are more
fighty.
But that's no, but you know what it is? I'm more thinking a white guy that knows he's white is gonna do all that. He's due to think he's black and have black traits. So then, not that white people are doing white on white crime, but we don't hear about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But most white people kill white people, and most black people kill black people, and most brown people kill black people. That's the reality of it.
Yeah.
That is the truth. It's just like they like to glorify the black gender. You get me? For your own. For your own self, so it makes it look like you have more hatred. But at the end of the day, more white people kill more white people.
Are just dumb,
it is reality.
Like.
Yeah, but most, like my brethren, you just got stabbed today, right now. Like,
is he dead?
No.
Oh, pick him up.
But
so remember, they're getting on to me, you know, because I just say something because I've been getting bans for saying that I rate getting stabbed. I didn't mean it like that, innit? But remember, we just say madness. See, like how we're talking now.
Yeah.
Like for bare things, like you might watch it back and think, wow, why did I say that?
Rate survival.
Like, do you get what I'm saying? Why did I say that? But we're just talking.
It's reality, man.
No, but I'm saying exactly.
It's reality.
No, but we're just talking. So it's like we've had a conversation.
This is raw. This is a raw podcast, bro.
Right.
It's raw. This ain't cut and paste.
Yeah, we've had a fucking conversation, and then something. But something.
As long as
I see it, and then you said what
you rate.
But then one clip because I see most of the clips, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can't watch the whole podcast.
Yeah.
But I see the clips. So I see the stabbing one, and I see the one where it said, like, how do you can rate a man? It said, well, come and shot a brethren for his bed. You get me? They're things that.
Rude boy corner, you're not gonna be. There's no slang barrier in between us.
No, that's what I'm saying.
So what it is
no,
this.
But they didn't get what I meant.
No, but you know what it is? That's fine. Because the people that you was conversating with did. And that's what it's all about.
No, but you know what? At the same time, because remember, women might find it hard to take accountability. I'm a man. I don't find it hard to take accountability. Yeah. So I will put my hands up and say, wait, if people take it wrong,
the wrong way,
I've got to put my hands up because I don't want kids thinking this is something good or like that's not what I intended. I didn't intend for people to think, oh yeah, it's cool to get stabbed. Yeah. That's not what I meant.
And it didn't come across that way.
That I survived, innit? Like,
but the thing is,
but even someone tried to say, well, we think people that get stabbed are dickheads. That's what they said. And I even said to them, I said, well, so why did the person feel like they had to stab them if they're a dickhead? Why not just punch them in the face?
If you get stabbed,
do you get what I'm trying to say?
It's different. The stabber and getting stabbed is two different scenarios.
But then again, some dickheads get stabbed, but...
Yeah, but there's regular men that get stabbed. Regular
people are
people get
talking-
stabbed while they're getting robbed, and they have nothing to do with the no
Yeah, yeah.
road.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, I'm
like
saying
man
it.
can say I've been bored up big time, and you're like, "Raw, what you know? No, I don't.
People
sell
get
nothing.
stabbed as
I
mistaken
don't do
identity.
nothing." You get
Whatever.
exactly.
But what I'm trying to say is, in a conversation between two people, yeah, and you are being blessed to see that conversation because you're putting there. Now, I am specifically the person that he was talking to. And even in that is when you said, yeah, I'm rating getting stabbed, what? Okay, but then he also went on to say, before anyone that was trying to pick that up, bit, no, I really mean I'm rating survival.
Yeah.
This is my choice of words of that because once again, it seemed like you felt like it was an attack, but I know that he didn't feel like that. I remember you're talking to people sometimes, you know, even though we're having a conversation.
So I want
Well, yeah, no,
conversation.
but-
For a second, because
yeah.
when you said you was like, what you rate getting stabbed or
Yeah.
something. So I thought, right,
So
man
even the
going
way,
mad.
yeah, so
I'm
even the way
thinking
I've
he's
said
going
it,
mad.
yeah,
I'm
even the way
thinking, right,
I've
you're
said
going
it,
mad.
he's got it
You know
wrong.
what I'm saying?
That's why I was
yeah,
like-
what? So that's what even made me try and
Respond
move like
in
I'm
that
rating
way.
getting stabbed.
But once-
Because
but
if
my
he
next-
didn't say what you rating getting
But you know
stabbed,
what
I
it
wouldn't
is?
have said, yeah, I rate getting
If
stabbed.
I didn't have
you know what I'm
emotional
saying?
intelligence, yeah, then my next response to that would have been, oh, because now I'm feeling attacked. No. So I just made it more clear what I was saying because it can't be, he knows, like, you know what I mean? We're not, that's not what it is. But because man is definitely rating survival. No, like me. But somebody who doesn't, one, has only ever used to conversating with in a scared environment or in an environment where you're even scared to say your own thoughts, or someone who can't elaborate what they're saying, they will always try to be, oh, you mean this, you mean that, and people start talking like, oh, you can talk for the kids. They even know these kids that are really out there that could be affected by it or whatever, whatnot.
yeah.
So all I just like, no, as long as the person that you're speaking to understands, there's someone who's going to perceive it in that way, and there's someone who actually gets it straight away. So you can't talk for everybody. You can only talk for yourself. And if you want to know something, the comment section's there. Let man know, but don't put yourself on a pedestal of where you know anything other than what man show you, innit? So like it's fine, innit? Like because we've got brethren that are rating getting stabbed. We've got brethren that aren't. That know, because I've got some younger guys.
You got man them that are working with the youths and telling them don't do it, and you got man them are peddling and pushing, saying, "Yo, tab that man up there."
You know what it is?
get me?
People always get confused. You see, when a man's telling their story or a segment in their life, even if there might be times when a man's talking and he'll go back to the 90s.
Right.
So a man can pre the 90s. This is elaborating on what you were saying to the girl about when I'm saying I would like to be known for badness, but I'm knowing I'm not ever going to be known for badness. But from where I'm from, that would have been, and he's talking about when you're a child, not a child or a teenager. This is obviously when man came into being man was thinking you were going to go out, but you didn't know you was going to be a father until you became a father. You didn't know you was going to become a homeman until you did become one. So obviously man's perspective changed, but man's still rating where man came from, the ethics and them, because that period of time is what made man, is what made character, is what made man's morals, was what, through mistakes.
Yeah, and sometimes
as well, not everything.
Sometimes the greatest healers have come through the worst traumas because they've understood the
This
full
is
cycle.
why man are in a position where man can talk on a podcast anywhere to anyone on any level of life, not just crime, life. But so I see sometimes like people just don't get it,
They don't understand.
and they forget that there's a level of entertainment there, and not just you alone and your needs is for the camera. We didn't make this show for you.
them.
There's someone else who likes fuckery. They're rating it as well. And just to lastly talk about the last thing that you said there about when you quoted when I said to the brother, Blake's. When that is, he asked a question because that's another confusion that they make. Man, he was asking when you were growing up, not what do you rate now. The question was, because I listened, when you were growing up, what was you rating? So when I was growing up, I was rating shooting people for my friends. I'm still rating it. I'm just not rating friends.
The question wasn't when you was growing up, what was you rating? That wasn't the question.
Was the question right now? What are you rating? But I'm still. But even still, like
it was. What do you think real? Like, what do you consider real to be?
Oh, what do you consider?
And it was a passing comment. It wasn't even a debate. It was a quick passing comment.
So
you said shooting people.
I'm still standing on it now. Yeah, but a lot of people they pick and choose which bits they want to, because no one wants to take on the bit where I done said to everyone, I came from another event there, and I was that day. Even Blake's had to apologise to him that man was slightly burst. Not that they didn't do nothing wrong, but like the experience that you got, wife of that from the man, then would have been. It doesn't matter. You get what you get when you come to artists. I can't apologise for being me, but I did analyse that.
Yeah,
man was a
both of us.
bit.
Remember,
burst.
I was talking too much.
Yeah. So we're moving a bit mad, but.
No, but
In the way I articulated
podcast,
stuff.
you know.
Yeah,
so
but
there's going to be parts.
You know what
and-
it is? Sometimes we have to, innit? Like I said, with accountability, we don't mind.
Yeah,
so it's
that's-
like, if
that's
we
growth,
think, we
and
went
that's
a bit.
grown man
If we
business.
think like, we went a bit mad last episode.
But if I think you're
But
slightly
that's-
getting it wrong, or you're being a Karen, or you're being I'll call it out as well, because we're grown men, and when we're talking, like we understand. You understand? So sometimes you might be like, don't be making your kid watch stuff that's on RTMs. Then like if you want to try and police the thing on how about how you having
In a
bare
PG
baby
show, we
fathers
don't say-
is affecting your son. You don't care about that bit, do you? Yeah, you know what I mean? No, but yeah. So without getting too annoyed, like man will say that, you know, like I said, yes, we're not all the same. We're not all the same, and like where I'm from, I'm not, and no one can try and stunt. If they was in any type of life, and apart from the most law-abiding citizens, you're in normal life, Bynes is fired, and it's reached someone, you would want someone to fire Bynes back. Don't act up. And if someone did, whether you asked them or didn't, someone just took it upon themselves to fire Bynes, you're rating it.
My G, yeah.
Because that's justice for my
man come true,
shot
and that's
arm or
your
my
younger,
shot
that's
leg.
your brother, that's
like,
your,
you know what I mean? So I'm from a place where like people was getting shot, and from like my friends, I didn't used to like it if someone didn't shoot back. So we picked up bands and nobody, or even if in a ration, if someone did, so you went to a dance and you was with
and it
my
went
man,
off and you had the ting on you and you never...
No, forget even the ting. Like, you get me? Because it's just a fire back for what's going on, innit? If
Okay,
someone
so even if
put hands on you,
for bottle,
yeah, if someone put hands on you and you was with someone, I would be onto them. Why didn't you back it?
Yeah.
Because I'm rating brethren's backing brethren. So just putting it onto Bynes is what you can. But you, man, would you rate it if when you're watching football and their team's fighting, you're rating everyone backing everyone? When people are throwing stuff in it, you see what I mean? So don't try and style the black man because we're talking about Bynes. It's still retaliation, innit? So I'm just rating defense. I'm rating protecting your friend. If someone thumps you, they got to thump me. We just met each other today. Yeah. If we walk outside there now,
and someone attacks us,
I don't even care if you've got beef with them for 22 years. They've got to choose another day. This is, you're putting me in a position, innit? What am I doing in this beef?
Yeah, that's standard.
I'm even feeling funny because someone's, to me, I'm preeing, you've preed me as well.
Yeah.
That, you know what I mean? But even if they hadn't, I'm backing it because you're my brethren. And that's what makes me feel real, that you can feel protected, with even if you're protecting yourself, but you know, eyes closed. I don't have to be dancing around. He's got me because we're friends. That should even be a second thought.
Yeah, amongst legends.
Yeah, we're driving with
amongst
Bynes.
men.
Yeah, for real talk.
Man said amongst bridges, but just amongst
but
men.
I mean, like in the club and you're with the bridges or what.
But you could be...
like the same thing. If we go out in now...
Yeah, I'm just a man like that.
Yeah.
As like him. Like we go out outside and you see someone that's on... Not today. You got to do that another day. Yeah. You see one of your proper ops or whatever. You just got to do it another day. Not today, because I look at that like you're violating my badness. Yeah. So he's with me and you thought you could attack him.
So on the far extreme of that, because they're going to think, because we're from the hood, we've got a hood mentality, why for that, But I'm saying, even on a crazy scale of, when I heard when the planes was allegedly hitting buildings and stuff, there were some planes where people fought the people trying to do that, I was rating it.
Of course.
I'm rating it because I'm empathic. I can put myself on the plane. I would have... So when someone sets it... you know what I mean? Empathy, pathetic and all that come after. I'm not really too with it. Yeah, boom. But what I'm trying to say is, in that type of situation, one man set it, justice, what he's fighting for, everyone could get told to make calls, and anyone else who backs it, I'm rating. You don't even know that passenger.
Yeah.
Something's going on. We're together. You're for the... You're not scared. That's what I'm rating. I mean, because you're not allowed to have... courage is a thing that there was always rating. It's a form of strength.
Yeah. That's how we've become civilized.
Yeah, if my brethren's under attack, I'm under attack too. And who don't understand it, tap
Like,
my
I
brethren
imagine
and you'll
years ago when
understand.
your village is all peaceful and quiet, and the man them are there, and then the next man rolling on fucking horseback, ready to execute the whip.
The
and
only
man,
thing that changed
and
with
the man
age-
them don't do nothing. Then that's
Yeah, the only thing that changed with age was who I call my friend, what the qualifications are to be my friend. Before it was, you're from my estate, you're my friend. You went to my school, you're my friend. So I'm thinking we're all gonna do this. So then I just had to learn. Don't throw away your 3 points for someone will style you as their friend because you're moving like you will lick down people for your friends. So that, you know what I mean. So I just had to work out what friend is.
yeah.
Like, you know, that's all it was. It's not your thought process is the right thought process. Obviously, some people call the law for their friends, or some people, whatever you're going to do to back your friend, you're going to do, innit? But me, that's what I was thinking at them times. Now, obviously, things are different. But how I was thinking about my friend is how I'm thinking about my family, though. She like my son. So the thought hasn't gone nowhere. It's binds for my son. So let you mean? So it's just like, all right, cool. Priority says my son's over my friends. I ain't got time for friends again. But if I've got a friend who's still a friend from when I was thinking it was binds, it's still binds now. What, is that mad? You know what I mean? Like, I've just got less. Like, I mean, that's good for you. That I've got less friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what? But people weren't just thinking that alone. Binds was firing, innit? It was all over the place.
Yeah.
Not for me, for my friends.
Yeah.
They were rich. I had white friends that my black friends couldn't understand. I had to back it for my white friends.
You say bunch up.
But do you think you can just beat out my friend because we're all black?
Yeah, it's mad.
So that's where the identity crisis, they're trying to call it identity crisis. You're a coconut. No, that's not what coconut means. You just want to move to my friend, you're trying it. No, because I don't like why you're trying to move to him. He ain't done nothing wrong. He just, because I had a friend, he definitely thought he was black. He didn't think he was black, but he was, but he's moving with the hardest black wife for that. Why he's supposed to, he's moving like just a rough whitey.
Why?
Yeah, but he's moving like a rough whitey. That's what they don't like. I mean, the other white youths.
Moving with the hardest black youths, man.
Yeah. But them times there was no wires, innit? JT knew. Yeah. You used to, the yard we used to come to, it was his yard.
Which
in Leighton. In Leighton.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so the white was always there behind under the. Yeah, but that was my bro, from young, across the road to my mum's. From young. Till we fell out. Mind games.
You and Tuggawar got into it. You said you had something with all of them, though.
Yeah, guy, when in that space and environment, fam, it's kind of small, innit?
So you had
What,
you had tensions with Extreme.
Even with Extreme. When
What happened with that? What happened? Why did you have?
We got Extreme, guy.
Big him up, man.
When I first back up Extreme, he was in a little hot water still.
You're close to the same age.
Why for that, man?
Yeah, hot water's mad. What, a bath? Yeah, what we doing here?
What are we doing here? Yeah, what are we even doing here? But God.
Yeah. So man was getting signed by the same management, UK Alliance, innit? Curry Gold.
Bruv,
Curry Gold.
I gave her your weed, you know.
It's twice you done that, but it doesn't
No,
matter.
but you arrived there late. No, but it's actually doing my nut a bit because it went early, innit? You know, I'm still preying that. Like, right, they cut, but that was your weed, you know? Like I gave it to her for...
I've something still. Completely different mad thing. Come on.
Sorry, I'm going mad. I'm just...
Yeah, guy, it was all going off, innit? You get me? So tensions were high. But me and Curry Gold got into a little conversation.
Extreme, is that what you called him?
No, Curry Gold was a road manager at the time.
Okay. I thought there was a mind game that we didn't know about.
So Curry Gold got in contact with my man and said, yo, you're bad, you know, you. Let me give you a rhythm. So he gave me a rhythm and I recorded it. It's called Heist. It's out there now still. That rhythm took the rhythm. I took that rhythm, you get me? And then man said, come to Birmingham, fam, and we started doing some work. So I said, all right, went down there. I was in the studio and whatnot. And then I can't even remember what sparked the fire, you know, but me and Extreme just started going back and forth on a personal inbox thing. You get me? So man saying, and I'm saying, you get me? But I'm just there,
White
one up.
to white.
Yeah,
he
white
can
to
talk
white.
better than you, though.
But he talks it so all the time, innit?
Yeah, no, but he can.
But when
you know he
when I
can.
go to yard, but I'm not talking it now.
Talking now then.
So what you want me for talk about?
He could talk better.
What you want me for talk about?
No.
Talk
talk a bit.
Talk it.
Just do 10 minutes.
Yeah, just
do 10 minutes.
No,
Yeah,
but
the next
just
10
do
minutes.
5 minutes. Do 5 minutes of it. No, but that's one thing I give Extreme though.
No,
He's got the talk.
Yeah, Extreme was talking it from
Even when I'm
young
chatting to him on the phone, I'm saying, blood.
Yeah, he's not falling out of character.
Yeah, like you know the ones I'm chatting to him on the phone.
Decided to
I'm
do
chatting
that.
to Tala on the phone. Why for Tala a bit? But I know I'm talking to a fucking white boy. Not like that, but I can tell.
You can forget
I
with
can't
Extreme,
explain
like you
it.
said.
But with Extreme, you can talk to him on the phone.
Yeah.
And you can forget.
No, but he did have a couple moments where he baited up that like...
Yeah, he went back to the Brum thing.
He went back to the Brummy team.
Did you see that?
He's caring more.
When you've got him under pressure, like, did you see the blood clot thing? Like, he just turned into a Brummy by the end.
So the blood clot was my first. That was my first viral moment on this show.
That's your biggest viral clip.
That was my first viral moment on this show.
And then that
M-Dot is the biggest one.
I didn't even know what viral was.
Furthermore, him and Shower Malik's killed that. They've blown that to pieces, I think.
Yeah, but
that's more viral than.
When I checked it the other day,
at least it was viral comedy, innit? Like, I'm finding
Extreme.
it funny, but
nah.
On the stories, the YouTube thing, like the stories.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, the YouTube
clips or
shorts.
Shorts. Yeah, shorts.
So
but them time there, me and Extreme was kind of going back and forth on the phone or whatever, and then man is saying we're gonna do this and do that. So then
is this still your 5 minutes?
No.
What? Oh, you're done with the 5 minutes.
I ain't doing that.
All right, cool.
When I'm in yard, I do
there's
it,
too
innit?
many British words in there.
Yeah. No. I left that, man.
Yeah, no, but even still, that's even baiting up that I have not got an identity crisis. I just like the styling, and one time I can blend in with the style in it. One time I need to blend because everybody's slightly bilingual. Get into a cab for logging up.
But when I go into the shop, I'm like, brother, how much is this, brother?
Yeah.
How much is this? Do this. Do me 5.
in a way that people understand, innit?
Yeah, that's I'm like that anyway.
Yeah.
You get me? So, but then obviously the management sorted it out. Rare, man, come down with us, kind of, nudged off each other's hand and whatnot, and then, from this, we just started doing different works. There's I don't even know the timeline, fam, to be honest.
So have you worked? Most of these people, like, okay, by rubbing shoulders, you've had a little but have you actually worked with the man them on a track or something? Or
no, me and Extreme was gonna. We've featured on the same rhythm a couple times.
When you say that, I'm thinking
like the rhythm come
the
out,
same instrumental.
Instrumental
about the
rhythm.
Same
Actual,
song,
yeah,
project.
they tried to get us in, but obviously I'm in Birmingham. I come down for a weekend or whatever. Then one weekend I come down, and then my man snap his foot on a bike or whatever, and then.
Okay, so it was.
So we're trying to get round to it, but at the same time, they're trying to do with us individually. You get me as well. So they're trying
individuals, not individuals. Extreme.
Say what?
So do you rate Extreme?
Yeah. I rate Extreme more than Tuggawar.
That's what I was just going to ask you. Would you do a tune
But I rate
Tuggawar?
M-Dot. I've had barbecues at M-Dot's yard with the family and the kids, and
so it's just Tuggawar. You wouldn't do a tune.
Tuggawar just.
So it's personal.
Yeah, Tuggawar just is an idiot.
It's like all of the dog like Tuggawar.
yeah.
Tuggawar to me, like, and man tried to go easy on him as well.
Why? Is it just because them men are older? Then is it? And you and Extreme and M-Dot are the same age. You're just trying to take over the thing. Is that what it is?
Nah, I just don't think. I think Tuggawar is playing a personality, and my man don't look well. So,
Extreme was saying he buns food, innit?
Of course he bun food, man. He look like a man's a recovery.
Mind games.
No, but that's not even. But I'm looking at. When you look up, man, you can see. And I've had different girls come and tell me certain things about man. You get me? So
yeah, you can't trust a girl.
Can't trust them, but some of them.
These man are flexing youth on the.
Because my man said he was gonna come to South, innit? So in the video, my man said he some girl who I know and he knows.
Oh, he said he's gonna come look for you.
He was asking for my address, innit?
Okay.
In South. And then he said in one of his tunes, I will come to South, run up in your house, cut your baby mother's throat, make your kids them see. So I said, all right, I got my video. So I said to KG and Craze 24. Craze 24 was
big up Craze 24.
Yeah. My man, I said I'm gonna shoot my video on his ends. So I got his address.
Mind games.
And I went to his
the
address.
original Bugsy Malone.
Yeah, I went to his
done that
address.
before Bugsy done that to Chip.
I didn't even know. No.
Bugsy Malone done that to Chip, innit?
Is
That's
it?
how they
Yeah,
remember he
okay.
done it as a chicken.
Yeah.
Bugsy done that tune. That's how you bust, bro.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, was it outside Chip's house? I
Outside
remember
Chicken.
Stormzy.
It was outside Chicken in Tottenham.
Yeah, but I don't know where Donny lives. Only time I've seen.
Probably
I
from
don't
Tottenham.
know.
Everyone
Yeah, I
knows.
know he's from
No, but I'm
Tottenham,
saying
but
everyone knows Chip to be from Tottenham. That's why my man
I
went
don't know. I don't
clean
know.
to chicken because Chip has mentioned chicken in his lyrics. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's done it.
Yeah,
I'm saying he's done that before. He's trying to say he's the original to do that.
Come on.
Listen, that was my idea because
G-Money was. But go
she
on.
said where his location was. It was on the location of his video. So I went there and shot my video in the same location. And then dropped it. And then everyone was like, yo, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, so
You
it's
get
been
me?
going off over there. White to
He was
white.
going off, and he was like, well, why didn't you tell me he was coming? I said, I may have even seen you, bro. You could have walked out.
Yeah.
You could have walked out buying a bottle of wine. You get me? So
So what? He didn't pick up the next argument and do it back
then no, man, he can't come to South like that. He could come to South, but he can't come to South
on
like
that wave.
Yeah, he can't come to South on that
I'll
wave.
shoot videos.
I'm from New Cross and Deptford, man. That's ghetto.
My people, then, please.
Yeah. So
Is that where you're from? I thought you're from Elton, bro.
Yeah, but I only
Make your mind up, blood.
Fam, I've lived in
I've
New
just
Cross
clocked
for
like
20
1
years.
minute
fam.
he says he's from Elton.
No, but you're talking about school days. When I was 16,
Oh,
I
you
left. I
moved
moved
on.
to East Street.
Okay.
I moved up to East Street. I was banging one yardie girl. I moved up to East Street for a few years, and then I moved to Surrey Keys. Then I was in Peckham.
yeah.
You get me? And then you get me. Then New Cross, and I was in New Cross for about 15, 20 years, fam.
Ghetto.
Yeah. Deptford, then New Cross, and they're kind of like a rolled off of each other, so it's
come
kind
on,
of the same,
I
man.
know the badness, man.
You get me?
Our last guest was from the Blue.
The blue.
Big up Slaughter.
Yeah.
Big up
Yeah,
Slaughter.
Yeah, blue's bluisham, isn't it? Bluisham.
But yeah, I've always had love for the Blue, man. Get me? Big up Zigga, man. Free chair.
And South is kind of like from Catford to Elephant. It's kind of like not one block, but it's like man all know each other. Like it's kind of like a chain. You get me? From Catford all the way up Lewisham, New Cross, Deptford, Brockley. You get me? Elephant, Bermondsey, and all them sides there. Like Woolly Road, Kennet, and it's all them kind of like they're kind of in there and Greenwich a little bit still.
You saying it almost conflict resolution. I would say you're simping. I can't believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, even Fly
You done all that simping, you didn't get back the weed. Elmo's
Yeah,
not with the
even
man then.
Fly Strangers
Elmo's
simping.
not-
Yeah, went
They're
down and
trying
even
to
come back with
pattern
the weed.
themselves.
Let them leave the weed. They even come back with the weed. But yeah.
No, was he supposed to bring up some weed?
No.
Okay, mad. Yeah.
Boom. So, all right, boom. M dot. What was your beef with M dot? Because we've gone through Extreme.
One
we've gone through
one next you was trying to get me and M Dot to clash, and I said, all right, man, just make him send for man, isn't it? And then he was telling me, oh, but M Dot thinks he's bigger than you. I said he can't be bigger than me, fam. I've been here for fucking. I'm taller than I'm bigger. I've been here since day. I've been here from the ground up. You get me? So
You say, I saw when you arrived.
yeah. And to be honest, them man there take inspiration from me, fam. 100%, fam. 100%.
Who M dot?
So you feel like your style is the baddest style?
Yeah, I can sing.
Because Extreme was kind of like his style was the baddest style. Like,
Extreme's the baddest.
I just got enough lyric.
But
Like,
did you do the homework? Did you listen to the tunes? Did you
I
listen to
haven't checked your new
what the
stuff.
latest ones?
I haven't checked you.
I heard the
So I
singing
can't
one.
talk yet.
The singer, I was
I'm
kind
just,
of
I'm
sitting
just
in his
with
room.
Extreme. It's just because he's like the way he
but-
talks, everything.
No, but
Yeah,
when he
yeah,
explained these lyrics, I tried to answer him. So what's so great about your style? He said, "No, look, them man there singing. My thing is, he said he was cartel. Did he
Extreme
say it was?
did. Yeah.
He
Extreme
said,
said it
I'm
more
like cartel. He's
He
chopping.
said it more lyrics. Yeah,
so I'm
chopping.
saying, all right. So what are you? But then when I went onto his Instagram, he was singing,
Yeah, madman.
and I rated it. But I was thinking that's not carts. But boom. So what are you saying? Like, who would you compare yourself to? I know it's for comparing yourself to, but who's your style? Is it closest to that we would know?
It's just dancehall from Sing J. It's just a Sing J style.
No, he's saying what
Sing-
dancehall
I know-
artist.
I know, but I wouldn't
oh.
say that I sound like a particular dancehall artist. Really,
Not
I think
sound
them.
like,
I think
but-
I don't think
Not
Extreme sound
necessarily
like
sound like-
Okay, what would you call your
them
style?
Sing J.
Sing J. But as bashment music's all got a hint of singing in it.
Yeah, well,
Not all
it
of
got
them.
sing. It got more Sing J.
Yeah,
Innit?
the lyrics, but they've all
Sing J.
also got a. What's Sing J? I heard of Sing J before.
You never heard the term Sing J.
Jashi kind of.
Sing J is anything from like Mavado, Busy Signal, Even Vibes had to do Sing J because to keep up with the Sing J kind of style, because before it was like just lyrics.
Yeah, but then once you got a chorus in it, that's where the Sing J's coming
Yeah,
from.
but the
then.
Sing
I'll
J
say
comes.
Jashi.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about auto
Do you even know about Jashi?
No,
Are you talking about
Do you even know about Jashi?
Of course I know about Jashi.
No,
bro.
because I said it a few times.
See,
You
Sing
didn't-
J,
but
you
Jashi-
didn't agree in it. So I'm
No,
thinking,
not
don't you
really.
know
'Cause I
about-
don't think. I think that Sing J is just a style that enough man have transitioned to.
I would have put Jashi before the names he said. But
No, man, Mavado
What,
was
as a-
Mavado was his first
yeah,
single.
Mavado,
Mavado was. All right, you see why Mavado
Mavado,
bust? Because
definitely.
America that could understand him anyway.
Yeah,
You
Mavado,
get me? So,
definitely.
and then before that, Vibes Cartel and Idonia, and then man, it was like on double timing. So it's like for people that don't understand the accent, it's a bit harder for them.
You're talking about- but they never ever understood
the old place. Shuka.
They never understood the
them like.
verses.
Yeah,
He was not. Donia weren't singing.
Capleton weren't singing
No,
out
that's what I'm
verses.
saying.
Donia
So
weren't
when
singing.
Mavado come in, then Busy, and it was like.
Capleton was singing
Yeah,
out
that's not
verses way
singing.
before.
No,
No,
that's the
different.
old school
Yeah.
dancehall. That's like
That's not the dance we're talking.
That's
about.
not the dance. I'm talking about
Cape-
modern age.
I know-
Lyrics, you're saying they didn't understand. They never ever understood the verses.
I'm talking
It
about
was always
foreigners
the
never
chorus.
understood too hard the fast hardcore, the patois in America especially. So when Mavado came out with a slower singing, because he was much slower, you get me, much slower, and the lyrics was able to
Close
sing.
to
So then
cultural, like
it was a lot slower. Man was singing really. Man's a singer on, and he was doing. You could even tell that when they went on a clash on Sting, man's singing one's fucking lyrics,
What was his
bag of
style?
lyrics. That's his style, and it's a Sing J style.
okay.
That's what it's called, Sing J. So it's like after that, Sing J was popular.
Popcorn.
Popcorn is Sing J.
Black
you get me?
Rhino.
Black Rhino, yeah, all them Da Vinci, all the Portmore Empire. You get me? When it first started, were kind of Sing J. It was the artist thing, Sing J. Some man could do it, some man couldn't. Whoever couldn't do it would just stick to the hardcore, and then whoever could sing would sing the chorus, and that's like me. I would do.
You vexy. Me don't pack a banga. Vex you me him. Him it him. You vexy. Nah, you lot don't know
So you're
about
calling
them,
that
but
Sing J?
obviously.
Is that Sing J?
Definitely Sing J, that tune, but you lot just
No,
don't
man,
know.
like, man, I circle immense for them. Hey, we not need nothing from them. You don't get me, like stuff that just where you're singing more than just like
I wouldn't have
touching
put it.
our street with a militancy. Oh no, but just a wait and see me a rifle a keep and it easy for squeeze.
You're talking
My
about
thing.
tone.
Yeah, because it's lyrics.
But it's just but the
That's what singing is, isn't it? You got monotone, which
Yeah.
is like a rap. Then you have singing, which is more like stringing out the keys.
style and pattern, like you get me. They remember like Jamaica, the Caribbean is all about rhythm, innit?
Rhythm, yeah.
And stuff. So, but that's always been there.
Always, yeah.
Like
you sing-
in anything they're doing. So I'm thinking, as long as I've known Bashment, there was always someone doing that. So my whole point was
but
like
it was
that
like-
person didn't start it. Who you were saying was starting it. I'm
No,
thinking,
not like Mavado started. it.
Yeah, there's
No.
an example.
But I'm
of
saying
people.
when Mavado come onto the scene, that's when Sing J was like
Okay, okay.
like becoming a
The new
yeah,
younger
and then they went
ones know
from
about
just
it.
a typical drum beat to now using simps in the songs, and then people saying, "Oh, this is not dancehall. This is like some modern." But it's like man are just transitioning with the new sounds and new programs that
The
they're
beats are
entering.
evolving to
Yeah,
the
the beats
sound
are
of the
evolving with
people
different
Rayman
sounds,
spitting.
synthesizers rather than just drum and pattern. You get me? You can hear it from the '90s. You can hear it's just like toom, toom, toom. You get me? And now they'll be using fucking all sorts, like even fucking what's his name. All the
Because in the 90s and that they were taking more of the drum patterns
Actual
and
live
from
sounds.
Africa, innit? And
they was
so
taking
that
live
natural-
drum. They'll have a drum
Yeah.
playing right in front of the microphone,
Yeah, and then we got
rather
more-
than the keyboard and then fucking Logic or
they started
Pro
taking
Tools.
some from rap and this one, the music, the evolution of music, innit? Because there, Jamaicans are influenced by Yard, America.
Everything come from Yard, bro. Everything.
No, but Yard stole enough things as well.
Yeah, cause Yard will
Yeah,
like take something and then trip and go twice on it, 3 times on it, 4 times, and then before you know it, it's like a style.
Yeah.
And like I always say, man, in Jamaica, it can be old in 2 weeks because a new thing come out, new dance, new flavor, new saying, new slang, new rhythm, new artists. You get me? Like, Jamaica's a very hard place to stay number one for a long time.
Yeah, competition's rife.
Competition is rife.
vibes
Man,
is
no one give a
just-
fuck about no album and no tours. It's rhythm. Are the kids now? It's a bit different. Are the kids dancing to it on TikTok? Rare. You get me? But before it was like who's playing like what's his name? Drift. Drift was like the biggest song for a long fucking time. Drift was beating everywhere for a long fucking time, bruv. Long time.
Hey, fuck up in ya.
Yeah.
Jiff. What's your favorite dancehall tune recently? Let's start with the recent.
Right, I tell you what, I like the blind boy, Niggy Boy, right now. Niggy Boy, you know Niggy Boy?
Yeah, mad.
The blind you.
Yeah. Looking like Dexter Daps. Looking like a blind Dexter Daps. Don't you think?
No, I don't think.
Oh
Still.
no. He sings like a blind Dexter Daps.
Man sing, he's got a singing style like Dexter and Mr. Vegas, but it's bad. Funny first day, funny but corrupt state. Girl says she love you Jenna like a cupcake. Bad, it's bad.
But he's never seen girl.
Of course he can't, but he feels girl,
you're
innit?
mad.
Bro, you never fuck girl in that dark.
No,
Bro, you never
it's
fuck girl
mad.
with the lights off.
Bruv,
So
allow
Mr.
it, bruv.
Vegas.
I've seen them
Is
with the
that
lights on,
Sinjay?
innit? He could
Yeah,
just-
Mr. Vegas is
Yeah,
CJ.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. That's what you call like a CJ.
So out of all them artists, you're rating the blind one.
Right, you said right now, innit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right
Yeah,
now.
right now.
Right now, I'm rating Massacre, Squash. I'm rating way more other people than the blind you.
Yeah, but
So, yeah, but that's just what you rate.
all of
Yeah.
them, bro. I rate all of them.
No, bro,
Craft,
just-
all of them, all the man them right now. Because to me, I don't
Why
put on
for
one
that
artist
shit?
on one song. I'll go on YouTube, type the latest fucking thing, and man will fucking roll
All
out.
the man them right now, he rates all of them. Little bit, innit? But go on.
What female artists do you rate?
Any of them, man, from like fucking Spice, Jada Kingdom. To
What do you think
fucking-
about the popcorn thing the other day and then they made that Batman come on the stage, innit?
Was that
Did
popcorn?
you see that?
Was
And
that
Spice
popcorn?
was
though?
on the stage, on the stage.
Was that popcorn? No.
Did you see that? And Spice was on the stage.
No, I never. No. But I saw one man had that.
The guy with the blue hair.
He was the dancer in it. Was he a dancer? And it was a man or something.
a white man, and he come on the stage like, and they was entertaining him. They'll tell you in the comments, but yeah, I just thought you lot
I
are just
never
making
saw
dancehall just mental. Like this ain't what dancehall's about, but cool, whatever. Because let me not go too mad into it. Because
Why?
Know,
Why
it's
though?
a touchy-
Why though? Fuck that, man. Straight lives matter, fam.
Yeah, that's
Man,
what,
woman,
that's my
and child,
thing.
bro. Fuck
That's
that,
my
bro.
thing. I'm into
Fuck, bro, I ain't-
I'm into heterosexual
You're allowed
pride.
to say that.
I'm into
yeah,
heterosexual
yeah,
pride,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, because I just feel, how can they like, okay, you lot
Bro,
have
I'm
your
not-
pride, you lot have your pride, but I'm proud to like, gal.
Of course.
Can't I be proud that?
Yeah.
Why can't we have our own pride? Like, how can normal people? Because I say normal because to me it's normal.
It's normal.
But how can we not be able to have our own month or our own week? Or why can't we be proud?
It's every year. It's every day, bro. Every year, every day. I fuck every day, bro.
Do you know what I mean? Man, they make us
but
feel like
what
it's
I don't
wrong.
like is if you're a big man and you want to be gay, that's fine. But stop telling the kids them. Stop fucking promoting to the youth them.
bro.
Stop fucking telling it to them, bro. Because you're fucking up society.
program,
You are fucking up society. Tell me which gay empire ever survived and fucking flourished.
Spartans.
No, Spartans had
No, the Spartans never
They
had
had
no,
a wife,
no,
man.
no.
Yeah.
I heard the 300 was
No,
was
the
stairs.
main of Spartan, he left
no,
his
no.
girl. She
I don't know. Remember,
yeah,
I'm not into history
he
like
had
that.
Utes. He already had Utes, the main of Spartan.
Yeah,
He had
all
Utes,
of them.
he's heterosexual.
I just heard the 300 Spartans was stairs. No,
No, there was lying on the man. there was
No,
lying on
no,
the
no,
man.
no.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's a different
Like,
one.
don't
but
know.
bare of them had a little BMs, or it was even wives back there. Yeah, no, they got mad.
I heard that's why they were fighting so mad for
The
each
Greeks
other.
and the Greeks
See,
and the
so that
Romans.
must be
Everyone was
another.
looking
That must be
mental.
another agenda.
No,
then.
you know who was looking
the
mental?
Romans
Yeah,
the
that-
Romans and the Greeks had
that
the
main
fucking
guy with
freak-
all the earrings in his face.
Oh, the Persian brother.
Yeah,
The boss.
they was moving mad. And then when my man who couldn't lift up the shield went round there was bare funniness going on. And so they was on mind games,
They
not
was
the
on the-
300. The Spartans were Spartaning.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Going mad.
Man, woman, and child.
Yeah, them man was working with demons. Like some of them, the immortals, were looking mental. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's
a
the man
freak
round
show
there.
out there, man. And at the top, it's a freak show. At
Well,
the
yeah,
top.
bare earrings.
So when last you been yard? Have you been to
I just
Jamaica?
come back. I live in
I
Jamaica.
know he's
live-
been
I
to
live-
Jamaica
I-
because I've
What,
seen
bruv,
him.
I live in Jamaica 2 months of the year.
2 months of the year. Therefore,
Yeah.
you live in England.
And the rest I live in England, yeah.
Yeah, 2 months a year.
I got
But that's-
land out there, everything,
but-
fam.
Well,
That's
how many years?
fam,
Like,
more than cream.
Fam, I got-
That's way more than cream. 'Cause you
I've been
saw
going
Emma
there
Arthur-
since young, bruv.
That's
I got
sick,
TR,
though.
I got tax number, TR
We say M.
number.
Dot can't answer
That's
that.
sick though.
I'm not, listen, I know him, dot.
2
Yeah,
months
yeah.
I know
every
him,
year.
so I don't want
you
to
see-
be in this
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
and I'm proud. I know all of them.
Big up
yeah?
M dot as well.
M dot, I know where it come from. I've been to his yard. I've
Do you
been
see
in his yard.
It was empty. His show the other day. The club thing. Did you see it? It's being spreading about.
No.
Yeah, he had a show. It was empty.
Yeah, okay.
Big him up though.
Well, man's kind of packed out and up. I don't know if he packed out, but he turned up.
yeah,
Place
yes,
is packed.
yeah,
Everyone's
yes.
good luck to him, bruv. Like, and I said to him, max out the money, bro, because you don't know how long this will last for, fam.
I think they're bumping him. Someone's bumping him.
Man, listen, I wish you never. I know, man. Anyway, still, because we can chat if we wanted to chat. Same
I
as
rate
extreme.
everybody.
If I called extreme, I got
I
all the
rate
numbers.
extreme. I rate you. I wouldn't like see people. Obviously, I'm a troll, innit? You know I'm a troll. Like everyone knows I'm a troll. But I'm saying I wouldn't get people on my show if I didn't even rate them.
Right.
Anyway,
Right.
this ain't. It's not like obviously me and Cromwell jokes or whatever. We have jokes, but we're not. You wouldn't be sitting there if you weren't. That's what people don't understand. Like I know. It's jokes and I joke it out or whatever.
Man, not everyone different.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, every single person, there's not one person I don't rate.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because I've got a phone.
I even see a clip. It's like, fam, do you want him to be fucking Tommy Robinson racist, or do you want him to be fucking?
Yeah, what would you rather?
Or do you want him to be Talas?
Yeah.
Like so. At the end of the day, and I just bless her for coming on here, fam. Guy, it's a blessing still.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But like I said, you guys already know each other. For me, what people like, everyone I meet, it's a blessing to me.
I don't know him. I know of him.
Yeah.
But this is our first encounter properly.
So
properly. Like, man just passing studios and I've seen him getting mad a couple times in the studio.
Yeah.
One is.
Yeah.
You
One time I'm about to record it, or the rhythm's pumping. Man said, "What is that? You?" Yeah. I said, "Yeah, I'm about to voice this." Man started dancing, going like this. Knocked over something. One says something. He's like, "I'm only joking, bro." And the next minute, then you go back and forth with one ear, and I'm like, these men are about to kick off, blood, because I'm about to voice right now. You know, I'm in the booth. But you know, like when I'm,
Now one is my family.
Yeah, one is a good use though.
Yeah, so like I said, I meet everybody like for a first time, and then from here, like I said, I only can judge someone by what they present in it on how they are. So when people like, you're doing this, you're doing it, I'm definitely not. Well, just whatever. But as soon as the spray will put the acts on it, then I will start looking from there. Yeah. So there's enough people I would like to have another conversation with them. Yeah, conversate with someone you don't know them. Like if it's somebody that I already know, then whatever. But a lot of the guests, I just meet them for the first time, and then whatever they say, that's what I know. So if I go onto your Insta or something, and I'm listening to one of your tunes, I'll remember what you said. You was like, what's the thing? And it either is or I either agree or I disagree, innit? And then as I say to speak, that most of the it's an opportunity to meet someone, and then everyone does music. So if you think something's mad, you're gonna start plugging from there, innit? Or if you think like, you know what, I need to promote. I mean, but like I said, follow back everybody, make sure everybody's patterned, and then from there you know each other. There's nothing more or less for me. So do people with their like, he's got an agenda, he's got all this thing. How? Like,
well, if you read every comment from me, I'd just be mad.
Not even people I speak to. I will speak even if I'm speaking to.
Or like they'll watch a show and then say something.
Yeah,
like,
and they'll judge something by a clip, not knowing it's clip.
They'll judge your whole life by a clip, fam.
Oh, bro. I don't mind if people that understand entertainment or TV or they know that they're just conversating about what they see, but there's some people are bare invested. They're really
emotionally invested in something that has
you're thinking I'm racist.
Life.
I'm like, I've come late and Tawheed and tell anyone about racism. Come down and say racism. Yeah, come to wife for coming anywhere, but like certain places. But yeah, it's very easy. When you say a lot of tones lost on the phone, come like people are idiots. So they're losing tone on the screen. I'm like, well, you know, you're just watching something, and you know, you don't know. You never know 100% of anything, you know. But yeah, man. But like I said, it's always good to meet the man.
What are you doing now?
Angela.
Right now, bruv. I'm just trading crypto, fam. Like I said, man's a revolutionist, so for me,
I rate the crypto things still.
Crypto, man's trading crypto, making money, living my life.
It went a bit mad after that. You know when Iran sent the them
dropped down.
When you see it in it, killed me, bro.
Is it?
Killed
but you didn't sell though.
Nah,
right. That's your
call. Can't, innit? You got
you got to sell.
Yeah, you just got to ride it. It's mad. But when you see your money cut in like.
It's but the bull run is on its way, man. The halving's happened. You get me? So it's all about to go off, fam. These are last buying dips. Yeah.
What musically? What's happening?
Musically, right now, I'm just trying to make as much crypto and Bitcoin as possible. I bought land in Jamaica. I'm gonna build a little yard out there.
Which part of Jamaica?
St. Mary.
Are you in St. Mary, yeah? Is that where your land is?
St. Mary,
yeah, that's where my wife's from.
Yeah,
so.
Are you married to a yardie, yeah?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got married.
She lives there?
She lives in America.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that yard
she's coming. She's with me right in a minute because she just give birth.
Okay. Mashallah.
Yeah, so those things I'm just putting real life into place right now, and then once I've patterned up a couple of things, I'll look at the music again. Because the music ain't going nowhere, fam. Like,
Yeah, and it's
music,
well,
the
it's
music,
there
and,
now.
and the
innit?
things I've shot so much music and editing videos and put them out, and it's like I've done that so much. It's like I have to focus on a couple things. Like I have to pattern up properly, buy yards. I can't get no mortgage, fam. I have to buy yards outright. I can't get no mortgage, fam. I've never been in the system. I've never fucking hire purchased nothing. I've never been on benefit, nothing. I'm out of the system. Only way for me to obtain property is to buy it outright, cash, and that's the plan.
Yeah.
Buy things outright. I don't want to give the government no fucking details, no nothing.
No,
So that's the plan right now, man. I just trading day in, day out. You get me? Flying out. I'll be flying out in October. Fly out in October. And then I'll go December and come back March.
All right, boom. I'm
That's
going to
it.
get into your fire round because the main subject was identity crisis. We could go back to that if you want, but I think we covered it.
Anything you want, fam?
We covered it, but but it's after the fire round anyway. But
What's a fire round? Just fire out questions or
Tupac or Biggie? This is the fire
Tupac.
round. Jay-Z or Nas?
Nas,
Drake or Kanye?
Drake.
Big Pun or Big L?
Don't know them.
I don't know them.
Not like that.
Snoop Dogg or Nipsey Hussle?
Don't know them like that.
Birdman or Master P?
Don't know them like that.
Lil Boosie or Slim Thug?
Don't know
You
them.
don't know
like
them.
that.
I'm gonna
No.
go to the bashment thing because you're going mad.
Yeah, I don't know them.
actually going
I
mad.
don't. Honestly, I real talk. I don't know them.
I
Like
thought
that,
he was black, but he's not.
Yeah. I'm not American black.
Yeah. I'll actually say the ones I think you should know. 50 Cent or Rick Ross? You must know 50 or Rick Ross. P. Diddy or Suge Knight?
Neither.
NBA Youngboy or Lil Durk?
I don't know.
Okay, that's new school. Lil Kim or Foxy Brown?
Don't really know, really. But,
I thought you said Foxy
Spragger,
Brown, true racist Spragger. He doesn't know
yeah,
the team. Beyonce or Shanti?
Ashanti.
Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor?
Eddie Murphy.
Kevin Hart or Dave Chappelle?
Give me hot. Dave Chappelle.
Eddie Griffin or Jamie Foxx?
Don't know them.
Chris Rock or Chris Tucker?
But
I changed it.
yeah, that was annoying me for time.
Take ages to tell me
Yeah,
as well.
don't know
I'm
them.
mad, man.
Like that. Not enough to.
You're not proper black. I realise
No.
Extreme's more black, like he knows the culture more. He doesn't really know the
Should have
culture.
been half cast.
Yeah, he doesn't really know the culture.
I don't know, brother. I
You
don't
don't
know
really know the
American
culture.
I don't know American culture.
No,
fam.
black culture,
Yeah,
not
I don't know
American.
it.
I'm not
Yeah.
American.
Yeah, I don't know.
But this is black culture. Do you get what I'm saying?
I don't know that. I don't know, brother. I don't know celebrities. I don't watch movies. I don't watch
Triggered.
fucking.
Bad man
I don't
alarm.
watch.
Yeah.
I don't watch any. I don't watch things.
Bruv,
Yeah.
it's all right. You're a white boy. You
it's-
don't
it's
need to
of
know
course
the
I'm
black.
black, fam.
Yeah, you don't need to defend it that you don't know
No,
the
I'm
black
just letting
team
the people
properly.
them know,
Fuck
innit?
them.
About pork pie.
Fuck them, mate. Bastards.
Man said pork
Fuck
pie.
them, mate. Pork pie.
Yeah,
A
he
bit
only
of
knows
pork
it
pie,
as-
you know what I
as
mean?
Bruv, I don't
Patrick.
eat meat.
You don't know, man.
I don't eat meat, fam.
Yeah, that's why for anyone eating meat. But yeah, boom.
I'll pull pie out Patrick on that.
Mo Gilligan or Steve O the Madman? You don't know them?
Mo Gilligan.
Okay. Dizzle comedian or Wayardi?
Why are they?
John Singleton or Spike Lee?
Don't know them.
Maya Jama or Alicia Dixon? He don't know the black team.
My them. I don't know them.
Spike Lee.
Bummy
them.
don't know Spike Lee.
I
That's
don't know.
mad.
I don't know them.
Do
I
the
don't know
right
people, bruv. I
thing,
don't know
Jungle
celebrities, fam.
Fever.
Yeah, do you know
Fam,
Christina?
I don't know celebrities.
Christina
Yeah.
I
Tarantino?
don't know celebrities, fam. I don't watch movies. I don't watch movies.
I don't know.
Go to.
I don't know why you wanted to be black and you don't even know the black team. You get what I'm saying? You don't even know the black team properly.
Yeah, he just knows the criminal.
Yeah,
that's
he
what
just
it
wants-
is,
he just
fam.
knows
It is,
all the
I just
cool
don't
stuff.
I
He
bet he
don't
knows Dodos.
But,
Yeah.
Dodos?
Yeah, you know who Dodos is.
But you don't know about
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, but you don't know.
You're asking the
Yeah,
wrong
he knows
questions, man.
Dodos,
You
but he
should
don't know
have asked
bloody.
someone else
He
this,
don't
man.
know Spike Lee, but he knows Dodos.
Mind games.
Mad man. Did I say Maya Jama or Alicia Dixon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Steph London or Miss Banks?
Steph London.
Tim Westwood or Charlie Sloth?
Charlie Slough.
You got something against Tim?
Tim's a fucking paedophile, bro.
He's not.
He's
How's
a
he a
paedophile,
paedophile?
bro. I fuck that Tim.
How is he a paedophile though?
Man got
Paedophile
caught.
means under 16. You're doing stuff. He has.
Man, bro, if you're even chatting to a 16-year-old and you're a big man, you're a fucking. You're not.
Was they 16?
I have no idea, but I don't
So
even like
you
him.
can't
man,
just say
slimy.
stuff like that
All
on
right,
someone's name. That's
all right.
as a white boy, you should know that. That's
Oh, fuck
fucking
them,
bang
man.
out of order.
Man, no.
No, but I'm saying from the white, you can't just call
Yeah,
that.
that's
That's
a
not a
black
pedo,
thing,
bro.
it's just calling
That's
you
why
things
I'm
you're
not
supposed
gonna
to
let man
stand
just.
on.
You can't just call him a
All
pedo.
right, then fuck him.
Do you get what I'm saying? It's like I even stood up for Dutch. You can't just be cool, man. That That's a because
Your
I'm
knees
I'm
to-
from jail, innit?
Yeah,
I'm from
pedos,
jail where
snakes,
certain
that
things
have to have-
you can't just call man that
cool,
car.
Yeah,
That's means we've got to go through.
But I've heard things about him.
Yeah,
And I've seen him and
I've
I
heard
did like
things
his,
about me, but not them things. But I'm just saying I'm a madman.
No,
I'm
that's what I'm
putting.
saying.
I missed that
I'm
one.
going mad. Yeah, not on them things. But I'm just saying people chat shit in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Boom. Tim, you see how I'm sticking up for ya?
Fuck Tim, man.
Boom. Why for that? Rich 3-2 or Swiss?
No, I don't know.
Blade Brown or Dubs? Don't know them.
Brave Brown.
You know about Blade Brown?
J Spades or Fecky?
Fecky.
Boo boo bang. Pot of paper or clavish?
Pot of paper, probably.
Rimsy or Nines?
Don't know.
Mo Stacks or AJ Tracy? Big up Nines. You see that he just done some video. He got
Yeah,
bare
yeah,
brides
chasing
running
him in-
after him.
yeah, the bride,
Bad
yeah.
boy. But yeah, boom. Mo Stacks or AJ Tracy?
I don't know, you know, fam.
Fuck them. You don't know
I
them,
don't,
innit?
don't know, man, like that. I don't know.
Not fuck them because Mo Stacks is actually my little brother still. I pick Mo. RD or H?
Come on, white to white.
Yeah, I know what I was thinking.
He knows them though. So
Yeah, I know. H is the Northerner, innit?
Yeah,
Manchester,
yeah.
Manny.
Big
and the
up
other
both
one's
of them.
Probably the Northerner still.
Pick up both of them. Snap Capone or Scraps?
Bro, I don't even want to sound disrespectful. I don't know, man, like that.
K-Chap or Fredo? I'm just going to keep it moving.
Fredo.
Central C or Digger D?
Central C.
J Huss or Dave?
Dave.
Meeks Manny or Bugsy Malone?
Malone.
Mr. Millions?
Don't know.
JK or Devilman?
Don't know.
Stormzy or Chip?
Stormzy.
Gets or D Double?
Gets.
Kane or Dirty Dogs?
Kane.
Bashy or Trick Crazy Titch?
Bashy.
Frisco or P Money?
P Money.
Titchy Strider or Footsie?
Gigi.
Wiley or Dizzy Rascal?
Dizzy.
Skepta or JME?
Skepta.
Monster Marvel Chronic?
Don't know.
Oh shit, I was supposed to skip that one.
Don't know.
Heartless Crew or Soul Solid Crew?
Don't know.
More Fire Crew or Paisley
Only
Go?
because he's going to get
Don't
upset
know.
if people keep
Kelly
saying
LaRock or Charlotte Ammer?
Don't know.
Adele or Amy Winehouse? You're moving gay, you know.
Odell.
Man said Odell, mad. Jungle or Garage?
Jungle.
Odell's a boy's name, but mad. House or Graham?
Graham.
R&B or hip hop?
Hip hop.
Look, he's waiting for these ones. Sizzler or Capleton? Real look.
Sizzler.
Look, he's
Sizzler.
ready for these ones.
Now,
Look.
ready now.
now,
Yeah.
now,
we're
now you
talking,
get
look.
some opinions.
Yeah, now we're
now
talking.
Sizzler's got to be Sizzler still, even though Cables up.
Barry Salmon or Sanchez?
Beres.
Mad Cobra or Supercat?
Supercat.
Ninja Man or Merciless?
Ninja. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Merciless.
Merciless, I mean. Shab or Buju?
Buju.
Bounty Killer or Beanie Man?
Bounty.
Vibes Cartel or Movado?
Vibes.
Donia or Sig Busy?
Adonia.
Popcorn or Alkaline?
Alkaline.
Alkaline got bag of lyrics, innit?
Yeah.
Skeng or Valiant?
Skeng.
Dexter Daps or Intense?
Dexter.
TJ or Shado?
Probably Shado.
I was saying Shado before. I would have taken TJ now, though. I've been.
I know, but I should have just said that. You know, that read the songs. You know, that,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of just.
You know what I'm saying? All right, boom. Burna Boy or Wizkid? I had to fling in some African questions in there.
What's good? Probably Burna Boy.
David or Asake?
Don't know.
I don't know. McDonald's or Burger King?
Neither.
Pizza Hut or Fireway Pizza?
Neither.
Fireway Pizza, bro. KFC or Morley's?
Neither.
Coke or Pepsi?
Neither.
You've had a bit of Coke, bro.
Never.
You've definitely said 17. You had your
17,
last
bro,
line, so why
that's
now
like-
never?
yeah.
How can it go from you've
Never, yeah.
sniffed when you was 17 to now never?
Yeah, it's like I never. That's how long ago. it
Mad
was.
man.
So that's like the girl trying factory setting their thing.
Yeah, you sniffed, bro.
You can't
What the
factory
pom-pom?
set your nose. Yeah, you can't.
Fanta or
Factory-
Tango?
Same fucking brand, bro.
Orange or apple juice?
Orange.
Carrot cake or chocolate cake?
Carrot.
Chinese or Indian?
Indian.
Italian? I'll take Chinese. Why for that? Italian or Turkish?
Turkish.
Yeah. Rice and peas or jollof? I'll go mad in it.
Rice and peas, man.
Fish and chips or pie and mash?
Fish and chips.
Oh fuck, you take the pie and mash.
Well,
eh?
I don't need meat, so I
I'm
can't
pie
eat.
and
I
mash.
don't.
Why for that? No, not wife for that.
No,
'cause
he can't be. He's saying he don't.
umpire
Oh,
math,
no,
though.
yeah, I'm a pescatarian.
Oh yeah, for real. Pescatarian.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to take the fish and
You're,
chips,
like,
isn't he?
you're basically doing a rasting. Properly. Yeah.
Car or bike?
But car,
BMW or Mercedes?
Merc,
Audi or Volkswagen?
Audi,
Lambo or Bugatti?
Lambo,
Ferrari or Bentley?
Bentley,
Jeep or Coupe?
Jeep,
England or America?
England,
Fury or Joshua?
Fury.
Zhang or Wilder? No, these are old.
Is that the China boy?
Yeah. China boy, a bad boy.
Yeah.
He's not a bad
He's
boy.
he's a big bolo.
He's
Man
a
might
bad
be some
boy
bolo
still.
boxer.
Dubois or Dillian White? Do you know about boxing?
Little piece. Dillian what?
Spence or Boots Ennis?
No.
I knew you didn't. That's what I tried to ask you. Boom. Tyson in his prime or Ali in his prime? I'll skip all the other ones.
Tyson.
JD's or Foot Asylum?
Foot Asylum.
Nike or Adidas?
Nike.
Jordans or Air Maxes?
Air Max.
Puma or New Balance?
Puma.
Gucci or Louis?
Gucci.
Fendi or Dior?
Fendi.
Versace or Moschino?
Moschino.
Amiri or Givenchy?
Givenchy.
Selfridges or Harrods?
Harrods.
Design or sportswear?
Design.
Inside or outside?
Outside in a real life.
Restaurant or cinema? Gelting.
Restaurant.
Looks or personality?
Personality.
Looks all the time for me. Natural or surgery?
Natural.
Bad gal or good gal?
Bad gal.
Oh, what? Black gal or white gal?
White. Black.
No, subconscious of the proper thing.
Black gal
black,
still.
like, no, but that's the pro white that said white straight away. It's the KKK thing. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's trying to hide, he's trying to mask off the KKK thing. But, boom. Girl's breast or girl's bum?
Bunda.
Girl's breast or girl's bum?
Bunda.
Girl's breast or girl's bum?
Bottom.
He's still going mad.
Wind me off. I said bunda, you know.
Saying,
fam.
yeah, but I'm asking you
bunda.
girl's breast or
Bunda.
girl's bum
Yeah,
for a
but
reason.
bunda
You're
is-
supposed to say girl's
bunda,
bum,
yeah,
not
he's
just
gonna
bum.
Backside.
Yeah, but you're supposed to say girl's backside. But he's not clocking
Just say
the
it,
mind
yeah.
You
game.
say you have to put the gal
He's
in
not
to make
clocking
sure
the mind
it's
game.
the
He's
same- yeah,
still
the same
going mad.
bum is
Still
mad.
saying he loves bum. Just going mad. But yeah, boom. Her on top or missionary?
Missionary.
Doggy style or reverse cowgirl?
Doggy. So.
Sex toys or no sex toys? Imagine
No
they went
sex toys.
they went mad at me though. They said, "Hi, why for asking man sex toys or no sex toys?" And I
Yeah,
realized
like
that's
the
mad.
element.
I realized
Oh,
that's
no.
mad. But yeah, to bow or not to bow?
Not to bow.
Have you ever sucked pussy before?
Never.
Bro, tell the truth, bro.
But brother, I remember I ran the yardies from young, you know.
Have you ever sucked pussy before? I'm
Never.
talking about even once, bro.
No, man.
Is it even
Yeah,
fuck?
man.
No, but you
Yeah,
get what I'm
man.
saying? Just don't try and
Yeah, yeah,
have
yeah,
me
no,
as the
no,
black
so-
man here
yeah,
that's
yeah,
done it once
yeah,
and he
but-
ain't done it.
Yeah.
Like, admit it,
Well,
innit?
if you done it,
Yes, like an
you
idiot.
did
But
it.
not, I don't do
Well,
it.
just the one time.
Yeah, like an idiot. Do you get what I'm saying? Like a fool, bro.
Did you?
He's done it more than once. Look at his beard. But I'm saying, he's definitely, no, but I'm saying, Cron, just don't answer in it and just leave it to people's imaginations.
No.
I know you've definitely done suck more than once.
Wait,
Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm not going to say how I know, and that's it. Boom.
Say how you know. Say how you know, bro.
You sure you want me to?
Yes.
Leeds.
Lee, what about it?
I was just.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah, yeah.
minded,
What
but
about
I'm saying,
yeah. Talk up, Carl.
Don't go mad, you know.
Yeah, but don't just start saying anything because you'll have some guy chatting shit. Spray nose, how?
Leeds. The Leeds thing said you do that.
Yeah,
Bro.
you're lying.
Bare times.
You're
So,
lying. You're lying.
But boom. Have you done it once, bro?
Never once, bro.
He's done it, you know. He's just trying
bro,
to style, man.
Belly bottom is stop it, bro.
Get in the comments and tell us, please.
Of course they're going to say he does, guys. He's a white boy.
No, but I'm saying the gal might be able to. I'll get her on the show as well.
Of
I
course.
swear.
No, but you're making people think I've got even a girlfriend in Leeds. What about my girlfriend in London?
Yeah,
what
no.
about my girlfriend in Birmingham or whatever? That
So you do it to them?
Spray say you had to go
No,
far
no,
and
no.
wide
I'm
to
just
go
telling
do
you.
that.
I never told you I got a girlfriend in Leeds.
I know,
so-
no, I'm just.
No, I know it's the show. I know,
Yeah,
but
content.
yeah, I hear that. But the
I've
content
got to
in
say
my
that
yard
for
is
you, London.
mental.
Yeah, I've got to
Yeah.
make sure I say content for the London.
No, 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 guy mad. Yeah.
No, but it's you,
No,
fam. You keep.
but, no, I don't know. No, because you're even making
Like,
her
yeah, go on
smile.
then, like,
You
you're
start
saying
rating someone
bare
now.
madness.
She's smiling in her yard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop it, bro.
You're saying bare madness, fam.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And I don't even know her real name as well.
Yeah, it's better if you don't. That's
It's
why I can't
mad.
even tell him why I'm late sometimes. I would rather just say I'm late because anything it is, he's just going to say it on the show. Then forget that. ADHD ain't getting me out
It's
there.
bad. Money or love?
Love.
Career of your dreams or the love of your life?
Career dreams.
I got a new super question though. 50 million to charity or 1 million to yourself?
50 to charity if I choose.
50 million to charity or 1 million to yourself?
1 million to myself.
50
Elmo.
It's a panel I'm supposed to choose charity,
Elmo.
but I'm taking the one.
You went mad. 50 million to yourself or 1 million to charity?
No, 1 million to yourself or 50 to charity.
No, that's the question, bro. I asked the right question. 50 million to yourself. Oh yeah, 50 million to charity. Sorry.
Yeah, you got it, man.
50 million to charity or 1 million to yourself?
That's a mad one.
It's a mad one. That's the new. That's my new one.
But my charity, you remember?
That's my new one. That's the mad one. Like,
No, but you need a little explanation. That's my charity. That's what I'm saying.
Quick.
no, but
50
subhanallah, we're
50
supposed
million,
to give the 50 to charity.
50 million to my charity.
I know,
And
but
charity
they're
starts at
charities,
home.
But I'll just give out smiles.
No, it don't go like that.
Charities
That's
don't
No, but
smile.
that's
it doesn't go like that, bro.
you-
50 million to charity is not to
Yeah,
yourself.
but I pick
the question's a question, innit? Like, you don't try and be smart for the question. Like, it's just a question, innit?
All right, 50 million to charity, but
Yeah,
I still pick what
a
it goes
normal
to.
charity, innit? Like
Homeless youths or something like that. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Me.
I'm me as well.
Biggest charity.
Yeah,
me.
I'll take a meal myself.
Yeah, I can make a meal.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'll take a meal myself.
I can make a meal
and flip it up and start donating to charity.
Yeah.
I can't give a meal
Myself.
to the world. I couldn't give 1 million to the world, but I could make 1 million. But I could never give 50 million to the world. If I could give 50 million to the
question,
youth,
though, to add. You get what I'm saying? This is a
you get
tricky
me?
one.
It's a,
You get to
it's
see
a, it's a
people-
better look.
There's a charity and a smile. It's BS smiles I'm giving out. Me and the 1 mil stepping because I come to understand you can't pour from an empty cup. So why, when I'm giving this 50 million out, where's the next 50 mil? No, I'm taking the 1 mil. That's me. Because guess what? I know with 1 mil, I can govern up who I think needs charity.
You already
in my
said a
life.
meal to
At the
yourself.
end of the day, bruv, you're
Don't
not.
try and reach out.
but
I didn't say a meal to myself.
Oh, no, you didn't say it? Okay.
I'll probably give 50 to charity.
Because what you'll get it back. We know that as well. Subhanallah.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
I'll build something for a foundation.
Now forget what you're going to do. They just want the money and
Yeah,
done.
they
want the money and done.
just give
what you could do to get back the meal.
enjoy his fucking dementia or something, bro.
The meal is even, yeah.
He's trying to make himself feel better for giving
for real.
away
There's nothing you can do to get back the meal.
Something has to go on with this.
Yeah,
no
because
matter
the
how
amount of blessings man will get by
No, but
giving
it's true
that
though.
50
See, in
mil
life,
to...
it's due to come back still.
Yeah, but and you don't own nothing, bro. You come with what you leave
I'm
with.
just
So
due to like the meal now.
The 1 mil now.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
man.
like
Bruv, I
I'm
was
just
there,
due
you
to take
know.
the 1 mil now
My heart
still.
was that way, you know. I keep the 50 and
I due to take the 1 mil now and buy about 4 more wells.
My people
Hey,
know, but
Kren.
I would always have
Why are you
gave
not
them.
laughing?
No, I
Why
never
is
heard
one
the joke.
That's why I need
you
his
say?
cream here.
what you say?
I was saying I'll take the meal and buy about 4 more wells, water wells.
Well, yeah.
You know, like, we've been doing charity. Man's doing charity
anyhow, I
without
can
even
keep
getting a
the
meal.
50, it's mad.
No, but I'm saying I'm doing charity without even having a
doing
meal.
charity?
Huh?
Are you doing charity?
Yeah, we paid for wells and that.
Where?
In Gambia.
Yeah. What,
Yeah.
Have you got a little GoFundMe or something?
No, it's not GoFundMe. We pay for it. I've got a power over there that sorts it out and all that.
That's good. That's a good look still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my heart was
Gambia.
that way, you know.
Yeah.
I want to go to Gambia still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good,
but when
good.
I'm answering a question, really, I have to look into where my heart is today. I'm taking the mill, bro. Taking the mill.
I'm just taking a meal because why not?
Yeah, I'll do what I'm gonna do. I know
Yeah,
how
I'll give her 10 bags to charity or
yeah,
something.
all day. But
Do you know what I mean?
Like something. If the 50
No,
mil, I
that's
can't
even
see where
a
I
lot.
am in that. It's just give it. Yeah. So what? I know where I am in the
Yeah,
mill.
and it might not even go to charity.
Exactly. And I know.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
The,
The question is,
Yeah, for real. He said
to
it has,
charity.
it has to go
Like,
to charity.
like man wants to
it's
see
true.
it.
It has
Like,
to go.
I want to see
So it has to. But
build
even
house
with it,
for
even
you
with
or
it
something.
having to go to charity, I'm taking a meal.
there's definitely a scrape off. If I'm sending the 50, it's definitely 49. If something. But if
No, but he said you can't be smart.
yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? Yeah,
You get me?
Like, I'm
one
being
or the other.
unsmart because you're bumping yourself out of the
It's just
chat.
one or
But
the other. Do you know what I mean?
like, Allahu Alam, man.
No, but I feel like I'm gonna have to make a meal still. Yeah.
All right, Bob. What's your favorite month?
February,
Favorite season?
summer,
Favorite animal?
I thought you were
Lion.
going to say chicken.
Favorite color?
black,
Favorite food?
fried fish,
Favorite word?
liberty,
What word do you hate hearing?
politics,
What word do you have a hard time pronouncing?
can't say it.
Who do you text the most?
Pronounce it.
Yeah, that was a
I
good
was
one.
there in my head.
can't
I was
pronounce
thinking,
it.
This is mind games.
Yeah, who do you text the most?
My wife,
Who's your hero?
my son,
Where did you go on your last vacation?
yard.
What's your go-to pastime?
What's that? What do you mean? Go to
Like
pastime?
hobby? I don't know. What
A
do you do
hobby?
to pass time?
Man said your son can't be a hero last
Yeah,
time.
mad.
He was
I know.
on to-
I just because
Now,
I'm
my
being
son's
quick in
my
it.
hero, like, but yeah,
No,
you
'cause
son
I'm being
is my
quick
hero.
innit? Why for that?
Yeah.
But that's even mad. Your son being your hero. You're supposed to be your son's hero. But
I am.
now I'm saying I was just allowing him in it. But go on.
Yeah. What my favorite pastime?
Yeah, bro.
I don't know, jumping into rivers.
Like mine's bunning weed, innit? Like, cause that's what I do.
Jumping off into rivers, bro. It's
Mad, man.
that's mad.
What is your favorite word in another language?
Dzień dobry.
Huh?
Dzień dobry.
What does that mean?
Something in Polish, like how are you?
Okay.
Dzień dobry, jak się masz, kochania?
Right, you can talk Polish.
Well, it's like, how are you, my lovely? It's a
See,
royal.
because you was rating the last guest that were the boxer. The young boy.
DTG.
So remember he was rating his whole school was Polish.
Yeah.
Did you see the couple Polish people started hitting up the comments?
I ain't
you know?
watched the you know I don't read the comments.
Yeah,
I was like,
were they? Were they good or bad?
Well, you have to press translate, and I didn't really check. But what I
Oh,
could
they were
see,
talking Polish?
They're talking
Oh,
Polish. And, the
shit.
thing, and one of them atted me in it. Like, you know what I mean? Because I think it's he just atted. But that's how I know in it because my name's come out and bare Polish. I'm like, huh? You one of the comments you can press translation, and then it would just like, yeah, big up.
Because I did notice in one of the comments I saw in that, you know, the men versus women thing, and like they were talking a different language, but then it said Trina, so I realized, they're actually talking about Trina and thing, like they're actually someone in a different. I don't know if it's Polish. I don't know what language it was, but
They never had the translating underneath.
I didn't.
Yeah, he's not.
I'm just going through quick. I know exactly what you're talking
If you click
about.
on it, yeah.
But I just didn't
Man, just
create.
chat GPT that, man.
But yeah, boom.
I like alhamdulillah and
Alhamdulillah.
inshallah. I like things that like run. Get me?
What's your favorite dessert?
Probably just a chocolate ice cream or something.
Favorite breakfast?
Smashed avocado and poached egg on
I
sourdough.
thought he was gonna say ackee and saltfish.
No, but his things.
No,
that's
but
nasty.
no,
He knows the thing. That's
Yeah.
a little
You
couple
know
bakes,
about avocados, yeah?
couple bakes like that.
You know about avocados and that.
We call it zaboka. We're from Dominica, bro.
You call it zabaka.
Zaboka.
We're
I didn't know.
pear,
No, but I'm
innit?
saying if you ask
If
your
I
mum,
would've
your
said-
mum,
if I
your
would've
mum will
said
know
pear,
what zaboka. You
But
get what I'm
if
saying?
man would have said pear, people would be like, pear? What the
Yeah,
fuck is pear for
no,
the but pear is
avocado. That's what we call zaboka, innit? But
Zabaka.
my Dominicans, big up you lot. You lot
big
know
up,
what
man.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, man.
Zaboka. You get me? That's what we call it. Farin and zaboka.
I never used to like eat.
You know about farin and
until I got
zaboka?
older.
All right, farin and ain't that what they call guacamole? As it actually,
Yeah, it's mashed up. Yeah, basically.
does
yeah,
that got farin in it? Maybe that's what they call
Remember,
guacamole. But farin and
it's like
zaboka. That's
onion
what
and
it's
Never
anyway.
Dominica, never
Boom.
catch up.
If you had to change your first name, what would you change it to?
Jamali.
Name a 5-letter word that starts with the letter T.
Talas.
That's not 5 letters.
With the S is.
That's not 5 letters. Name a 5-letter word that starts. Don't make yourself look silly.
Token.
Yeah, that'll work.
Table.
Yeah, I think I trained just now. That's a bit of a why.
Token.
But oh, shut up! I know. I went mad.
Token.
Man.
Crypto.
You said token. We told you yes already. But the first one, whatever you tell us, mad.
Talas.
Mad. That's not even a word. But
Word.
mad.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
It's my answer.
Boom.
What am I doing?
What is your best non-curse word? 1-word insult. You know, like dickhead, chief, mug. That sort of
Salop.
thing. Salop.
Idiot. Salop.
Idiot.
We got the solutions.
Who's that? Big up the Dominicans.
Yeah.
They said that in Dominica?
Yeah.
Well, they got the French
Yeah,
kill.
remember, St. Lucia's are
Yeah,
sister
come on, kids are
island.
St. Lucian, innit?
Yeah, they are sister island.
Yeah, but patois.
Is it? I
Yeah.
think Martinique and
Martinique
Toulouse,
and Guadeloupe, that's who we're in between. We're in
Yeah.
between them two islands. But we've got a very strong relationship with St. Lucia. That's our
I
sister
didn't know you,
island.
man, speaking French Creole, innit?
See,
We both speak. Like, see how we talk? St. Lucians, they can understand it.
Yeah.
Everyone
Sakafe,
says that how
Sakafe,
Jamaicans
all of that.
Salope,
Yeah, Sakafe, yeah, all
Vinny,
that.
Vinicia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more
Vinicia, come
that.
here, come here,
It's
come here.
coming,
You're
innit?
more das.
But you see how your mind game,
More
that's
das,
English is
yeah.
going
Yeah,
mad.
come on, you don't know
But
the
you
thing.
see how Jamaicans speak? Everyone will say that's patois.
Yeah, no, but to
it's
us,
not,
It's a
because it's
broken-
not English.
It's Creole.
You're
Yeah.
speaking
It's English.
it's
no,
a
no,
slang.
no. The
On how
Jamaicans
does
ain't
Ain't patois. Patois
Creole.
is broken French.
Yeah, that's what I call patois.
It's a language. It's
Yeah.
actually a language, not a way of. No, it's not an
Not
accent.
a way of saying something.
Yeah, but
yeah.
then how Jamaicans
the
speak is an
Maroons have got a
accent.
different language as well. The Maroons,
Like they're speaking English.
I'm with you.
But then the
I would-
Spanish.
When
the
they say
Spanish were there
patois, they
before.
go Jamaica and patois. I'm thinking
It's
Jamaican
impossible
patois.
because it's one's a language and one's a
Patois
slang.
broken French.
Yeah, because our news reporter Jamaicans don't say nothing that ain't no broken.
Pardon?
News reporters in Jamaica don't speak no broken
they speak in
patois.
proper
They
English.
speak English with a Jamaican accent.
What time do you usually wake up in the morning?
6,
What time do you go sleep?
1, 2.
Who's your best friend?
Marvin Daly, big up yourself.
What were you afraid of as a child?
Dreams,
One subject you would like to learn more about?
metaphysics,
What do you collect?
crypto.
Describe yourself in one word.
One word. Sovereign.
All right, boom. We're going to take a break quickly, come back and talk about current affairs, main subject, and then wrap it up. You get me?
Yeah.
Boom. RTM Banter. You don't know.
This is? What this is?
Electrolyte water.
Bomba clot, electrolyte water, them say. Mad. Mad, the brother mad, that's all. Electrolyte water. Them right. Them right. I can't argue with that. Blouse and skirt. Bomba clot. Electrolyte water. Oh, wow.
No, this bus driver looks like he sells weed, hold on. This guy looks like he sells weed. Looks like he sells weed, innit? Yeah. Yo, fam. You shutting? No weed?
No, bro.
Scores? 2 for 15.
No, I'm not a shotter.
You got 2 for 15.
I said I'm not a shotter.
Ash, have you got ash?
Brother, I don't shot.
No.
No shot.
Alright, cool. He's getting mad. He's getting mad at him.
You're offered $1.5 million to do a line of coke. What you doing?
A lot of motherfucking coke, goddammit. For free. Keep your money, man. That's on God. On God. Let's get me the next bag. All right. That's a lovely drop, that is a lovely drop.
Boom. Welcome back. Ignore the Zimmy, ignore the badness. Boom. So, current affairs. Obviously, this is pre-recorded, so this won't be out for a couple of weeks. So, what's really current is like the riots.
Yeah, riots.
Could talk about that quickly. What do you think about that?
Tell your uncle to leave it out, mate. Give us a break.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I first think it's a couple. I think there's genuine English that wanna go against the political establishment, and when they're blaming the foreigners, and then you got a couple racists that are fucking at the forefront making a bag of noise, and then I think that you got the inside police that are also helped to riot and doing this. Because if you're a true Englishman and you want better for your country and your people, why the fuck you burning your towns down? It don't make no fucking sense. So
Who
you're
is
just
even a
idiot.
true Englishman?
Well, you'd say a true Englishman would be a white English guy, the first natives. That would be the true.
Would you say
English.
you're a true Englishman?
Yeah, my family come from England from many generations.
So basically,
Both of your fam. No one's immigrant in
so
your family.
basically,
No,
black people ain't true Englishmen.
No, they're British.
They're not true Englishmen.
They're British, I'd say.
But they're not true Englishmen.
No, I'd say they're British.
Okay.
Just like South Africans are not true Africans.
No, but,
They're
but
South
English people are
Africans.
British. Britain,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's Africans in the South.
Britain consists of England,
Scotland,
Wales, Scotland, Northern
No,
Ireland.
that's the United Kingdom, the Northern Ireland. The United Kingdom is
Britain.
Northern Ireland included. Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales. And then you have the English.
You sure?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
He's
United
right, he's
Kingdom
right.
is including Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
And Britain doesn't have.
Great
so
Britain.
Britain,
Great
Britain doesn't have Ireland.
I don't
in
even
it.
think Great Britain exists.
It does because there's a Great British flag.
Yeah, no, that's
And
the United
when they do
Kingdom.
the
That's the United
Olympics-
Kingdom. St. George is the English flag.
What that thing ain't Great Britain flag.
No, that's United Kingdom.
Oh yeah, I'm going. Mad.
UK in it. UK.
Yeah.
No, but when you pick British, that's the flag.
Great Britain. It will say United
Yeah,
Kingdom. But
you're
on
going
your
mad.
passport, it say United Kingdom.
Yeah, it does.
But it's
I'm
known
saying-
as Great Britain because of Britannia.
But
the
that
Great
flag
Britannia.
is the Great British flag.
United
You're
Kingdom,
going
that
mad.
is.
I'm not. Why am I even acting like I don't know what I'm talking about? It's not a United Kingdom flag.
It
It's
is
a British
United-
flag.
It's United
Yeah,
Kingdom.
it's not an England flag.
It's
innit?
not a United
The
Kingdom
England
flag.
flag.
I know what
England,
flag you're
Scotland, and
talking
Wales have their own flags,
I
innit?
know what flag. Not the English flag. He's talking about
The
British flag.
Yeah. No, the British
It's
flag.
not a United Kingdom
the
flag.
United Kingdom. Yeah, just look
It's
at the
not a
athletics.
United
The
Kingdom.
Olympics right now is United Kingdom.
Yeah.
They don't say Great Britain.
It
They
does.
say United Kingdom.
It does. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
So,
Explain
yeah,
what
yeah.
you think about it because I'm
So
just going to
English,
show-
yeah. So what he was trying to touch on, can a black man ever be English? Like in it,
Yeah, of course they
He's
can.
saying they're British, but I'm saying you're saying they're not a real Englishman. So if they was born in England, basically saying they're still not a real Englishman. I need to give you Tommy's number because do you know what I mean?
No, but there's no you over there, me over here. There's none of that. It's just when we're trying to identify each other, we're keeping it as real as we possibly can, innit? Just like black man.
Yeah, you
who
know
come
it's
from
Great
Africa,
Britain in the Olympics
it-
and not the United Kingdom, right?
It's not United Kingdom.
Yeah, it's Great Britain.
So Northern
But
Ireland must be.
It's Great Britain.
Yeah.
No, but I'm thinking, am I going mad? I'm just letting you lot
No.
tell me stuff like I think I'm going mad.
Just
No.
like the
Great
South,
Britain at
just
the
like the
Olympics.
white Africans. You know they're born and
So
bred
because
over there.
they're not in the south,
Yeah,
because
but-
they're in the south, they're not Africans. But
No.
that part where they're
No,
in is
that's
in
because that's where
Africa.
most of them is, and then you got some in Zimbabwe that got kicked out or whatever. But
That's like everyone's.
Union Jack.
the
That's-
Union
yeah,
Jack-
Union Jack.
That's what
Yeah.
the Union Jack. Yeah.
Look, British flag. British, not United Kingdom
Union
flag.
Jack, British
No,
flag.
because
Union. That's what the Union.
I'm a
Jack is.
madman. I need to make people understand that I'm not going mad.
No.
Do you get what I'm saying? I'm thinking, am I going mad?
But you know, if you
it's a
type
British
in
flag.
United Kingdom flag, you'll come up
as
again.
well, yeah. Come on, I know that. But that's
mean,
why I
on
did
Google,
it. Yeah,
you-
that's why I
you know,
did
whatever
it.
you-
That's why I did it. You get me? Yeah, I know.
You know, whatever you put in Google, they come up, you know.
Yeah, but obviously I'm not going to show you that you're right as well. I'm telling you, I'm right.
You for five.
Before,
Yeah, you for
yeah,
five.
before
games.
any, you
We-
need to
we
know
say
I'm
hashtag
right. You
mind
get me?
games.
Yeah, but he went mad knowing the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my whole thing with that, because I'm so late, bruv, yeah. I didn't even know that it was so mad until it's like mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Bare people at me and all this shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, your mate told me this, that. I always get buy-ins. Anytime something's going on, I get buy-ins just for
Didn't you
Yeah, I
shout,
see a couple
didn't you
bands
shout
you picked
Tommy
up
as well?
still.
having him on my podcast, yeah. And I know he's bugged for that because I put out the voice
The
note.
voice,
innit?
yeah, but
But I'm saying, bruv, that helped you. Like, because you're taking yourself away from it.
yeah.
But me, I don't like that stuff either. I don't like if I'm talking to you in the DMs and then all of a sudden
It's out.
you
aired
posted
out.
it. I didn't talk to you in your DM for it to go out there. But I had to save myself, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was too mad. Like, they're going on to me like
We say,
they're telling me, look,
what
he's
you
coming
want-
to
you want to do a
Wolfenstone,
long
he's
bird.
doing it. There's, like, remember, Wolfenstone's man's end. So I'm thinking, right, is this mind games? You're
Yeah,
telling them to
yeah.
come to
But
Wolfenstone.
I don't think no one even had a plan to go to Wolfenstone.
He said that. I think it was an agenda as well.
Yeah.
Like
To
some
be
hidden
honest,
agenda.
Tommy Robinson is a scapegoat for their agenda
For their
as well,
agenda,
you know,
yeah.
because they want
He's
they
a-
want
he's a
you man to
Zionist.
hate
He
man.
gets paid
They-
by Zionists.
That's what I've heard as well.
Yeah, so he's not a scapegoat then, because then all the EDO used to be called
English Defence
is that so he was with them. So he was with them. So it's in order to do what you want to do, you can't just be openly with them, can you? So you're gonna have to deny it, because he changed their name and took them out of it. Like, you know,
The
so
problem is that
He was on my show. He said he left the EDL because they changed. Like,
but the truth of the matter is, English people are not well organized. This is just fucking, once something happens, it's just people
So
taking the
that-
street, and then whatever happens.
that,
All that EDL was a bag of ex-hooligans who are fucking angry. They, like,
Which is who they are.
the hooligans just want someone to have a row with.
So that video
That's
of Tommy
just basically it.
Robinson.
But we do that with ourselves week in,
So
week
that
out. We don't need no one
that
else.
video of Tommy Robinson talking about, I think he was shouting about the hotel where people, and people, I'm just saying what people are saying. They're saying that was incitement, and that was his secret message to
say-
people.
I ain't seen that one.
No, 'cause what
Can
he
you
was
send it to
saying,
me?
yeah, no,
In the WhatsApp
I'll find it and
later,
send it to you. But what he says in that was, he refers to the people in it. The people of the UK are not going to have that. The people of the UK are going to stand up and fight back. Do this and do that.
He's
And
trying to excite. It's causing
Yeah,
excitement.
it's called incitement. So let's have it 100%. So you're getting paid by them man over there. There's photos. I saw the photo with him over there. Yeah. You're inciting stuff.
Britain and Israel are like in hand
Yeah,
in
but
hand.
you're inciting stuff. Yeah, that's causing
Sparking a
that,
fire.
that's
You're trying wood on a fire.
those people. Yeah. And then you're cutting out and lying on
Yeah,
and
I'm catching a
lilacs.
tan.
Yeah, so it's all right for everyone to be like, oh, Tommy's not Tommy. Tommy is, and they was even trying to lean on Andrew Tate's.
Oh yeah,
They're trying to lean on him.
I saw
because
something was going on with him.
remember, it's 2024. People can read in between the lines. People can say that there's things you're doing.
If, you know, like say if man's as a half-hour conversation about it, it's hard when the man will clip 2 minutes and then put it out there.
Or
You
even
get
a
me?
30 seconds of madness.
30 seconds of a man saying, yeah, man, the English are going to rise up and that. Boom. You said that, you get me? But man's just saying the English might rise up and overthrow the establishment, but then they think the English going
But
to
the
rise
way
up
you're
and
saying,
kick
listen,
out all foreigners.
listen,
you get me? Or some madness.
If they get in on to spray, why for that, but and make him man know, respect who you are and your platform because you can say stuff. That means he knows.
But who else is doing that platform?
No.
Who else got Tommy Robinson on it from the ends?
No. That's not the bit that I'm talking about. I'm saying that when you're
He's trying to send binds at me, innit?
Yeah, no, but yeah, when you're
Binds at me.
No, I didn't feel like it was binds.
No.
But when
You
you're
said I shouldn't have had him on there.
No, I'm saying who else is doing it? No one else is doing it.
That's not what's in question.
Big up Tanks.
Yeah, that's not
Whatever
what's in
he's-
question.
Tanks.
Yeah,
He's younger generation. But he's had him on his show, but he even tried to DM me. I mean, not DM, but he tweeted like, oh, I think I might take, like, we shouldn't have had him on our shows. I think I might take mine down.
Yeah,
but
because you're
I'm thinking,
you're
all right, that's
governed.
on you.
No,
You
no,
take
other
yours down. I'm
people-
not taking mine down.
Yeah.
But if I look at his now, I bet it's still up. Like,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
just there
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
tweeting
yeah,
sounds like- it
madness
sounds
that
great.
it sounds great, but if I look, you're probably,
you
probably
care
still
about
up,
the
isn't
numbers
it?
more than you care about your people.
Yeah, he
Put
probably
this way,
still up,
every
isn't
time
it?
something goes on with Tommy
Like,
Robinson,
See
your
one
team's
thing
gonna
with
go up in
one
views.
thing with the laws of power. Don't talk too much because it gives you an opportunity to talk to say
Words sound
something
power.
dumb.
Yeah.
Which is what you done, Tanks. Do you get what I'm saying? Thinking I'm gonna, like, oh yeah, like, because people was giving man buy-ins in it, like for having him on the show. So maybe he might have felt away in it. He said, oh yeah, I feel away for having. We shouldn't have had him on our platform. He was on that one, the Tanks you.
No, we think.
We shouldn't have had him on our platform. I'm even thinking about taking it down. I thought, all right, I didn't even say nothing, but I thought that's up to you.
Yeah,
but
it's
let
up
me
to
check
you,
and see if it's still on.
Big up Respect, like, because he like he said he done his best.
Yeah, big up
like,
Res.
you know what I mean? But
Respect round up a few
if we're
of the
gonna
man
talk,
them.
if we're talking Tommy Robinson, nobody, why for this year, but nobody, I'm not even gonna say handled. Nobody
Still up.
clipped him that.
Still up, Tanks. You still ain't taking it down. So
Yeah.
what was the point of even that tweet? Do you get what I'm saying?
If you
You're
want
just
to know how
saying
to
dumb
get him
shit.
out of here, nobody got
Like,
him
because
out
if I
of
said
here.
that, I'd have to take it off. Like,
Yeah.
I don't just talk for talking. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, well, take it down. Why is
Big
it
up
still up there?
Akala, because that one's still legendary.
Yeah. when you told him
no
about
one got him out of here more than Akala. Yeah,
Oh, is that question time, wasn't it?
yeah, some little
Yeah,
one of
question
like
time.
Fiona business like on the thing. You know what I mean?
Carla knows history as well, and he knows a lot about British history and white British history.
He's
And I
articulated
can't remember
himself
his mother's
well,
white
and-
Irish, so he knows his side on that side, and he also knows
He made Tommy look like
Because-
how red.
Look,
in
we're
the
not
face.
really white history was taught to us the same as what you lot learn.
Yeah.
Fucking Henry VIII and fucking this and we don't talk no fucking the truth in our history, bro. You get me? I only know the truth from my grandmother. How poor and piss poor we came from, because I hear some people saying, "Oh, you had 500 years advance or whatever," but most of white people you see today, bro, was fucking piss poor, bro. It's only the elites and the
But
establishment
that was by
had
choice,
that.
though. Our
We
team
never
wasn't
had
by
nothing.
choice.
We come from literally Robin Hood days to fucking literally just being housed and pores and bathing in the local baths down in the place. We had no running. My nan had no running water. They had no electricity. They had to share outside toilet. It come from rough days. They had nothing, and it was all white people. And when they say there was no crime, it's because no one had nothing.
But our thing
there
was slightly
nothing
different to
take.
that. Our thing was slightly different to that. We was civilized. We did have.
Well, prior to the white people getting.
But prior to white people.
The last civilization was Africa.
We was forced to move like this. There's a difference. You guys, I won't say you guys as in me, but I'm just saying, that was your choice to not do that. They say England's built up of foreign hands. That means the English people are lazy. Who's doing all the work? Foreign people, right? Even if it started off by force, slaves, that's forced work. Because what did they get forced to do? To build a society.
The savage. What happened was that they know every 400 years empires fall. And when you looked at Europe, like the world wars, when they sent us to war and everything, like they knew that there's too many people. They're going to be revolted. They're going to overthrow. They need to have a war. You need to create an enemy. You need to send.
We didn't have that.
You need to send. No. When you have fruit and veg and beautiful women and everything is in, and you have abundance and knowledge and mathematics and that, you ain't got to go to. If it's war, it'd be down to like tribalistic war. It wouldn't be
always
down.
Seems to be this notion that we were all grunting. We came from
What about the Moorish? What about the Moors that came to Europe and taught us how to bathe and comb my hair and gave us mathematics and Eurasian plants?
Like we've gone back.
That's what I'm saying. Like I know the real history. A lot of British people don't. A lot of English people don't. A lot of people don't understand history because it's not taught to us, and it's not taught to us for a fucking reason.
Do you know most liars actually know the truth? That's why they know to lie.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Like, you get me? So when you're thinking someone that's just the advocate for this lie and they're going on, they know the truth. Everyone who's got keys to the Vatican, they know the truth. I think
the Vatican's holding all the information right now. And that's why you got to rate the Quran, because it was never transcribed and translated into another thing.
No one knows what's going on in the Vatican.
No one knows.
It just seems that way because that's what they told you.
If you look at the Maccabee Bible and there's other Bibles and other versions and other stories in there that counteract everything, including flat Earth and the stars. Everything is completely
all I know
counteracting.
is when they bucked the man them, they never bucked unclothed people. They never bucked uncivilized people. They never.
But even
they bucked
the Hebrew
man
Israelites,
with gold.
Even the Bible story. It's not no fucking European story, bro. It's Hebrew Israelites. The Israelites are not the fucking Jews that came down from the Caucasus Mountains, the Caucasus Mountains or whatever. You get me? That wear khabib and them man are pale skin, lots of hair. You get me? So people have changed and places have changed, but that's what's known is that the Caucasoids came from the Caucasus Mountains and populated Europe, and then they tried to form a white understanding. But this is years later after man had gone to Africa. And remember, you have faith, But then when you go to Africa and you go to Egypt, you don't need faith because it's still standing there today, bro. It's still standing there with black faces, with the noses blown off. I think that needs to be the new
question we start asking black people. Forget about when was the last time you went to Jamaica. When was the last time you went to Africa? When is it like Mother Earth? What you're screaming, Mother Earth? Everyone's pro-black, all this, everywhere. When was the last time you went to Africa? Furthermore, what did you do when you was there? When was it like? But my line of questions gets mad because everyone's saying, "Why did you go?" When was the last time you went to Jamaica?
Even though it is
as
Africa,
part of badness. But what about Mother Earth?
The foundation. Man, I going Dubai, Marrakesh, but who's going Nigeria and Ghana and? You get me, Botswana.
Everyone always just looks at Africa as those two places. That's like thinking England's just Brixton and Hackney. That's the whole point of divide and conquer. There's parts of Africa that man are just looking at as like that's not Africa, but it is.
What do you think about people calling you a culture vulture?
Well, I understand what they're trying to say because white people come and pinch and teeth out everything and then don't give no credits back to black people.
Reggaeton.
And then you have some man that will come, but even reggaeton called it reggaeton. You get me? Like Afrobeats, I'll call it Afrobeats, but that's a different thing. But I'm saying like, white people, when black people might call me culture vulture is because obviously they're not had a full conversation with man, innit? But if they get the cool clip, they'll be like, my man's just come in and do this and that. But
they didn't say that to you before,
but then if you look at some man like, all right, look at this. Say M. Dot, for example. M. Dot was going to Jamaica, getting the credentials. But now when he performs, the crowd is full of white people. Okay, he's chasing that money. But Same thing with Gentleman, Gentleman, the German man. My man went to Jamaica, got the credentials, and now just does shows all in Germany full of white rastas and white people and that. And it's like, you never come back to the black, where's a show full of black man?
But is that what they're saying to Spice though?
Who?
That's what they say.
Yeah, but Spice is trying to crack America and
Yeah,
do
but
all
the
that
same thing though. Like you could be black and someone will say that to you.
Yeah, but at the same time, she's from Yard, trying to make that foreign money and crack out. I remember everyone in Yard is trying to get out to foreign to make money and come back.
Buju was the first person to call that out.
She was on the stage with. Let me stop.
Yeah, he did.
Buju was the first one to call that out. Everything I go on a foreign, yeah,
and there's foreign money. Foreign money is legit.
They said
foreign money is legit. Like foreign money is legit.
Why you never send no money
go Yard? Yeah, come on, Buju. It was calling that.
And most of the houses in Yard are being built up with foreign money. They come in, they work hard, and they send it back. Cause I remember, in Caribbean, it's still a little bit like Bill Up Mama's house, and then that will come to an end. Whereas now is the next phase. You get me? But once people are built up and everything built up now, then it comes to the next level. But first of all, sometimes if you come from poverty and it's just zinc fence and board house, you want to build mama a house and you get to reach a foreign for however you get it, and you get the money in drugs, whether it's hard 9 to 5. Because not every yardie's a fucking drug dealer. Some of them work hard. They're the dustman, they're the fucking plasters, the bus driver, they're everything going on.
They say if you go to work, you're Jamaican. If you shot drugs, you're a yardie. Basically, they push the criminality to the yardie, and because there are good speaking Jamaican.
That's kind of what fucked up the Jamaican coming to England, because they never had no problem coming to England, but beer yardies were coming over and shots were fired and beer madness, and they said, "No, hold on a minute, bro, no," and they stopped.
I feel like that's who showed the man them crack.
Way over here.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Like we was only following two types of people: West Indians, Jamaicans. I don't remember everyone trying to follow St. Lucians. It was Jamaicans,
predominantly
and America.
Jamaicans, yeah.
Like it was Jamaicans and Americans. So like we know America. So it came from America, went to their yard, and then came here.
Yeah.
Because that's who had influence over the youth man that was coming up, was the yardies. You get me?
But the yardies were the man that are breeding gal and breeding amongst themselves, and the British black man were just basically Caribbean.
Listen to this, yeah. This is mad. Obviously, we've done the identity crisis thing. Not gonna put him through all of that again. We've already done that. That was the main subject.
Yeah.
But every episode we have a dilemma. Chronic doesn't even know, fam. This dilemma is from me now.
It's mad. Yeah.
Bro, I've got a dilemma, bro.
It's mad. Yeah.
I've got a dilemma, bro.
Yeah, it's mad. I can tell it's mad.
Hey, Elmo, can you take your thing off? I've got a dilemma, bro. Like, this is actually...
Like one youth pattern.
Yeah, bruv, I can't believe this. Like, anyway, let me go and look for it. Boom, so I've got a DM on the RTM podcast page, right? Every episode we have a dilemma we're going to talk about. Anyway, so I've got a DM. I'm not going to obviously name the person's name and all this stuff. Yeah. Because they definitely didn't even know this was going to make the
I'm pretty dilemma. Yeah.
Bruv, this is a dilemma.
The real thing, yeah.
Blood. This is the dilemma that I need help with. Anyway, so boom. They say, evening, young spray and cream. My name is, I'm not going to say their name.
Yeah, they're not rating me, but go on.
Firstly, I fully rate the podcast, been watching from the first ever episode with Farron. Besides that, Spray, been listening to you from when I was a YG. All the hard to kills, the freestyles, etc., etc. You defo deserve more ratings musically in this UK thing. Okay, so far so good. Boom. I was born and bred in London. He says where, but I'm not even going to say.
Because it'll get bait, yeah.
You say north, south, east, west.
All right, in east and west. I can actually say. Yeah, in east and west, yeah. My older brother is from, I'm not even going to, I actually bait you up, but cool. My older brother is from, all right, cool. Then he says, I'm 29. This is where it gets sticky, you lot. Why for that? He says, I'm 29 and have been in law enforcement, met police for 7.5 years now and worked with it. So that means he's still a Fed. Anyway, yeah, because I've read this a million times. So this is a Fed message to me. Anyway, boom. I'm 29 and have been in law enforcement, met police for 7.5 years now and worked within numerous units, TSG, drug squads, on the front line, surveillance units. But due to a variety of reasons, I'm looking to leave the public sector. I intend to start my own close protection security firm, as well as start a podcast called, I'm not even going to say what it's called.
I intend to sit down with ex-old villains from back in the day, ex-officers, ex-roadmen, youth workers, etc. Essentially putting out the message to kids to come off the roads and let them hear your stories. Therefore, want you to feature. So I'm thinking, fucking hell, like, that's his page, yeah? You can see it's a proper, look, I'm not going to beat him up, but I'm just going to let my call see it's a proper black youth, like, anyway. So now, I'm thinking, this is a Fed. Like, in my head, I'm thinking, right, that'll be a good story, though. Like, even as he's talking, I'm thinking, right, you're talking like, you don't have to get him on a show, innit? But then, I'm annoyed, innit? Because Feds, blood. Like, even when I'm reading it bare times, he's not saying he's left, he's saying he's looking to leave. It's a Fed, bro. What am I doing, bro? Am I even replying? Am I getting his number? Cause bro, I swear, I was thinking to get dude's number. But then I thought, but he's a Fed, you madman. What do you mean get his number? He's a Fed.
He probably can't come on whilst he's still active Fed, but once he finishes, he'll come on.
That's what I was thinking.
It up so when
I was thinking
on,
that as well.
If you're getting Tommy Robinson, you must get a black Fed on.
That's what I was thinking to ask him, like, you know, like, what made you turn into a Fed, bro? Because obviously he's younger, 29. I'm way older than that. But I'm saying it's a new generation. Like, what made you? Because he's talking like a road youth, blood. Even my babe mother, she said to me the other day, because I said to her, right, fucking Fed, like, I'm trying to get my dilemma sorted out by my BM or whatever. She's saying, oh, you know what? She see, like, you know, like outside the gym or whatever, CID, but they was proper looking like, do you know what I mean? Like a road youth, even though he's talking wild. So I think these new ones, the new Feds are different. Like, they're actually
the new wave.
Yeah.
One of my school friends turned out to be a Fed. And I actually saw it, but kind of fell out immediately.
Blood. Cousin Dave, man. R.I.P. Wayne's cousin, man. Man used to be in a room and we're all bunning. Like, man's all loading up the thing, allegedly. Like, Dave, I'll get you sacked. Because you definitely know we had Bynes. Bynes was getting shot in man's mum's yard by accident.
So this is the argument I got into with
cousin Dave. He will rob. Man all nicked his own cousin. He's a madman.
So imagine, one of the, like, he was one of the man them. Yeah, Barry and Brian, two twins, rolling with the man them, punching up stuff or whatever. Yeah. So I've got like time's obviously gone past. I'm just not thinking of nothing. So one day I'm in the ends and I've made a step, and I've seen Donny in it. But you know how a man's moving, like you're banning on the road, you're moving. So Donny's talking to me. He's like, yeah, welcome. I'm just like glad to see you, man, and that. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, welcome. But he's like, he's clocked that I need to tell you, innit, because. One whereby you can see how I'm moving. I'm still moving like brother. I'm talking about you used to go rockaby, proper like that. You mean there's no way you're gonna guess this one? But I clocked. But you man used to go brownies though, so I did clock. But anyway, so he's Donny telling me like, you know, I'm a Fed now, innit? So straight away, I'm like, but I'm standing up, so I can't just fall down. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm there and I'm like, what do you mean? Well, he's letting man know. Like, I'm like, but your mind he's backed out the thing on, man, innit? Yeah. Like, I'm definitely a Fed. So then my mind's gone to somewhere else. So you can't do that. So wait, because you're a Fed, and where are you fedding around here? So what, you just lining up the man then?
No, he's not allowed to.
You can't even help it. You're just gonna like,
the man
what are you doing? So I had to, like, he's got real direct. Now he's starting to get hairy, like, you know what I mean? Like, so now so what? If I'm running down the road, are you falling back? If you're in the SB, are you running me down to the last breath? Like, what we doing? Like, you know what I mean? And he's like, oh, don't talk like this. So then you started from there. So anyways, so we're chatting. So Donny's like, no, I can see that we're now never going to be friends again. Like, it's bait now.
We're on different sides.
Yeah. So Donny's like, no, he's trying to twang. No, I don't work in this area, innit? But you're here now and you've got your badge on you. So if something happens while we're talking now, you're not going to run over the road and get into it. All right, cool. So we've left it like that. But anyway, there's like a little wine bar there. So man's seen him in the wine bar, like just later on in the day. Because remember, like, if you go up the road there, you must come back past the road here, innit? So like a couple hours that I've passed back down the road and seen him in Fed mode. Like, because no one else knows you're Feds. So you're sitting in this wine bar, looking like, well, you're not drinking, you're looking. I said, you know what, yeah, you see the Fed threat that, bro, so what, obviously we live in a country where that can't go on, but it's vex.
What am I doing though, lads?
I'm fucking him off.
You don't think I'm on the show, bro?
Huh?
You don't think it?
I say, when you leave the Feds, come on the show and voice out your thing and tell them like what they made man do. What was they making man do? Like obviously they was using man in the man them. They weren't sending him up north.
The only thing
they was
with that
probably
is-
making him go.
He ain't been out of the feds for long enough to not be a fed. He's still
He's
got
a
the mentality.
fed now.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying,
once
if
you leave,
no,
you
if
hand
you
in the
let him
badge.
leave,
No,
No,
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying.
to even message back means
Yeah, it's mind
the
games.
dialogue.
Just say to him when you leave, shout.
But even on that one, when you leave,
When you leave,
you're
shout
still a
means even
fed
dialogue.
in your mind. Bruv, a doctor will
All
just
right,
go into
just-
doctor mode
just-
and someone's on the train.
Yeah.
He will just go into fed mode if I start billing it here now.
All right, but you know what? Man's
Yeah,
get-
you get what I'm saying?
like,
You know what?
If
You
I
start
accidentally-
thinking it's
I've
mad.
got binds, then what?
Man will hear this. Man will see
Yeah,
the
like, you
podcast.
start
now.
fed.
Yeah.
Man will see the podcast and he'll know what to do.
Yeah,
Nah,
he's
he's lying.
definitely
He'll
gonna
know
know
what to
because
do.
quicker. Why for
He'll
that?
be like, you know what? When
He's
I
gonna
wa-
message me and say, "Yo, I saw that dilemma."
yeah, I'll shout you.
No,
when-
but it was all fetish anyway. Even the way he said, because he said, "Oh, I've been watching you from the first episode with Farron." I'm thinking,
Yeah, he's been with
in
like
the,
a
like
friend.
you're telling
in
man-
the office.
you might not have even been watching. Like, remember, I'm Paro. I'm
It's
thinking
RTM to the,
the
world
whole
and back, bro.
Tommy Robinson thing.
Remember when I was telling you that
I've been trying to get someone
Mega
too close to me.
12.
You know, like I've got different feds on me.
Bro, remember I told you Mega 12 was dying, and he while he was waiting to get into the hospital, he heard RTM, the ambulance man. Like he must have just pressed what he was watching before, but it was RTM. So he's like, "What? That's my brother." He's trying to call me. He's supposed to be saving his own life, but he's trying to call me, yeah, just to let man know that. So if that's the emergency services, police are in the emergency services. It's RTM to the world and back, bruv. Stop thinking that they can't. It's that, especially as the young. Everyone's younger now, innit? The screw, the this, the that. So they're tapped in.
Yeah, no man, I grew up in it. Some man grew up watching man, and then said, you know what,
Yeah.
join the police and try to change things, and then when he get in, he realize it fucking ain't changing nothing. And this ain't for me.
I just look at it like totally get what you're saying. He's got a different perspective on like bare things in it, but like I just know how RTM it really is, isn't it? So when we leave here, when we're on our way back, it's real RTM, innit? So like it's just mad for me, innit?
In and
Like,
out the office is two different
yeah,
things.
it's
So
mad for me, innit? Like so, you know what I mean? Because it can look if that was her brother and not her sister, we're rolling. So if he's just there, like, like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
from when see the show, he knows what to do, innit? But why he's active? He's active.
Like, you
innit?
might have to do one of them ones, but how you dealt with Mega Man. You still, how you dealt with Mega Man. We're just in a one park.
Wait, what?
How you the Mega Man interview? You wasn't in the studio, you were just in a park, innit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just deal with him on that one. Yeah, let me do the
Nah, if you ever just wait for him. Why he's active, man? He
They know
even
where this
knows.
is.
He even knows why he's active.
Yeah, you're
he
going
can't.
mad. They definitely
Why
know
is he's
what this
active? He can't even do that, bro. Why is he's active? He can't do that.
That's what I'm
Yeah, he
thinking.
can't do
I'm
that,
sure
yeah.
they
He can't do that.
Yeah, he can't do that. He can't be doing no interviews.
No, but he said he's on his way out. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
so
when
that's
he's
why he's
out.
trying to.
rags then, innit? So can't you just do it
bring
rags?
whistle blow.
Do you think that's in their contract or something that you can't? I don't
No,
think.
but
I don't
sworn-
think it's something that they can't do.
Maybe they're sworn oath,
Probably-
innit?
Yeah, but I don't think they're sworn off to not be able to go on the
It's not
podcast. Is
secret
what I'm saying.
services, yeah.
No, but
Like,
he probably
unless
can't.
you get what I'm saying. Unless it's an MI5 or something like your
Yeah.
brother, you're still a human being. What you can't go on a podcast and talk.
Yeah, well, it depends what he's
I
talking
don't know.
about. God, really, you want him to talk?
But he
things
wants to be out of the service. He
He's
said.
using you to get out of the service. Look,
He
I'm with
said.
bad
But I
man.
don't know. I'm just a paro, innit? But that's real. That's real life, though.
Yeah.
Like, raw.
Met-
I've had all the
Met
press.
Queen Governor.
I've had the press trying to contact me because of the Tommy Robinson stuff.
Via webcam.
Yeah,
Like they're trying to contact me.
Yeah,
Can't
because they're looking
believe
for.
it's
yeah,
via
looking for
webcam.
looking for weakness. Innit?
Yeah, all flash days can't come through that day there. Go ahead.
Without,
Yeah.
Feds are gonna sit down and
Feds
promote.
is there. How did you get that? Oh, you get that.
The
That's
fly-
social
the fly
support.
straights.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah, he's asking, can I govern that packet, please? Are you?
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
Anything he asks you, you're gonna
getting
be
my
annoyed.
nicked. Yeah, he's just getting my nicked. It's
Yeah,
can't be like
you're gonna be
by the
so
time man
mad.
finish the thing and man go back downstairs, it's all
raiding.
handcuffs.
You might
It's a
even last
raiding
1
thing.
week. The next week you come in and try to act like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Boom. You haven't even got a book to suggest them to read, have you? Because you can't even read, can you? Yeah,
No, I don't. I've never read a book in my life.
So you
But
don't
can you
have
read
a
a book?
I can read. Yeah. Now
You can't read.
I'm
Allegedly.
extremely intelligent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
Now
you-
I can read,
okay.
write, and add up. That's why I could do. I know law, and I know wild edible herbs up and down the cracks of the pavement. I know all of them. I know the Latin names, all that. I know law, like true law,
I never
what's
grew
going
that
on,
way. I
like
had
the
to
freeman on the land.
govern.
You know, you heard of the freeman on the land
Yeah, yeah.
movement? Yeah, I
So
was
you
involved
don't want
in
to pay
that.
taxes when you're driving your
Pay
car.
taxes,
The
the-
license. Yeah, I know
all
the
that.
settings.
Yeah,
But I can't run that because I'm black.
I don't run it, but I was a part of it at the time, and it still
Have
stands
you ever
as the law.
have you run that one day?
Not the driving, but
Oh.
we're not paying water and not paying council tax and not paying for energy bills and stuff. Because you just say, without getting into it, but you just say you contractually agree if they can provide the information, answer these questions, and if the questions they answer just void their fucking contract. So it's like, it's contract law. You got acts and statutes, which is contract law in Britain. The only true law in England is common law, which is don't steal, harm, or injure. It covers everything. Anything else is fucking fuckery. Don't wear a seatbelt, bunning weed,
It's a way to
fucking
get
loud
money.
music. There's no true law for that. That's an act, and an act is a bylaw, which is the part of the law society, which has got nothing to do with us.
Sis, have you got a book suggestion?
Yeah, the book. No.
Not even the book that taught you the freeman of the land stuff.
It's a Black's Laws Dictionary, which is the English words. There's two languages in England, real quick. There's two languages in England. English, what we speak, which is like Shakespeare language, has fucking nothing, no relevance to nothing.
We don't speak Shakespeare.
We speak,
language.
that's what I call it. Because the true, wait, listen, hear me out.
I know
Hear me
what
out.
you're saying.
And then you have Black's Law Dictionary, which is English words with completely different meanings, which is the legal terms. So if you want to know what you're really signing up for, all your contract, all your details, Black's Law Dictionary, you can get on fucking Amazon. That is the true meaning behind the legal words that we speak every day. But we speak English, which that's why when you get arrested, you need a solicitor and a lawyer because you can't read the language because it's a different language. Even though it's English to you, it's not. It's actually legalese, which is Black's Law Dictionary, which is a completely different language. So you can
tell my barrister, don't say that in front of me, man. I don't like it. My learned friend, and that you're making me feel like you man are on some. Laughing and joking in the breaks, and I'm not allowed out of the dock.
Is it a court de facto? If it's a court de facto, that means it has to be factual. Don't steal, harm, or
RIPs
injure.
and freeze. Who went jail recently? Anyone RIP or free that we need to free up? RIP.
Ben Titman, Dean Woodall, Ross Camellia.
Titman, Woodall.
Sherman is my older brother's brethren.
Did you? Yeah, Darren.
Yeah, Darren Sherman.
Because I got so much DMs, yeah. Like they even going mad at me. It's like, you swear, you know, he didn't get killed by Asians.
Yeah. So
they're letting me know. Like I've known the full story now.
From that story, yeah. So from that came two things.
But R.I.P. Darren, man.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
Darren
cousin.
Sherman. One, I used to always. Do you know who was always bigging him up? I just went mad. G-Man, yeah. I said, listen to it because they used to rap before me.
Did G-Man tell you?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you're
he
going
didn't
mad.
even tell me.
Oh.
So
I knew someone would though. That's why I knew
find
innit?
one of G-Man's earlier songs where he was talking about him, but remember, he's my stepbrother. So he's got his own friends. I just pre that as someone I didn't know. That's my older brother's friend. Yeah, so then he's made me know, no, Darren Sherman was da da da.
Yeah, I knew he was someone on his ends. That's why I was like, nah.
Yeah, and they actually knew him and that, but they can't. I didn't know him. He said, no, you was around. Or I'm like, hold on. So he just came on.
But that's why I said the comments because I knew, like, come on, like I know 100% he was someone involved. But I got paged. Big you lot. I think
And
Carnage roll deep. Carnage.
Anyway, big up Carnage.
Yeah, Carnage paged me. He's like, look, I still got his Carnage's mum. That's his god brother or something. Carnage's mum is his godmother. So he knows Rose, like his mum's Rose and that.
Yeah.
But yeah, R.I.P. Darren.
R.I.P. all the fallen.
Yeah, I think that's like Brooks and all that. That's all your section over there. But big up Sherman, man, car.
Yeah,
it took me age. I don't know. I was sitting there like I don't know that. I've never heard that name. So on the RIPs and freeze one, free up CJ, man. My nephew still.
Yeah.
Don't need to go into it, but
Free up Kemsey. Fucking hell, mate.
yeah, come on, mind games.
Bloody hell.
Free up the boy Pyrex.
Free up everyone that's I can't fit every week, yeah, I forget and then there's someone that's died. I forget who's died and I think, oh my days. You know, there's always someone dying, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, RIP to all the fallen.
And sisters.
Yeah, free everyone and Talapa. I know. We reached the end though. No, but it's been eventful.
Yeah. It's been eventful.
It's been eventful.
Yeah. Respect our manners. Yeah, man. Respect.
So what? Is it not Burger King or something today? Yard shop? Because it was
Yard shop, yeah.
Yeah, because
I've been fasting all day.
You know?
I'm
your 5 minutes was like it was short.
I'm going Wolfenstone, mate. I'm going Wolfenstone.
Safe, yeah.
Yeah. subscribe. Wolf's gonna go. My sister's
I can't believe how
barbecue.
safe Walthamstow was. God, that day.
Why has it been
That day,
gentrified, innit?
Walthamstow come out.
All the ends have
they
been,
could've come.
fam, all the ends have been gentrified.
They couldn't come. Wolf, so I knew they couldn't come. Wolf, so.
But if Walthamstow knew they couldn't come there. But
They were saying they were coming Lewisham. My son was telling me,
Yeah.
they said they're coming Lewisham, you know. I said, listen,
But yeah,
no one ain't coming there.
Because you can see Elmo's.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
believe
yeah,
we're still
yeah.
talking. But yeah, because you could hear me wrapping it up. And
Manners and respect. Big up.
Yeah,
the
man,
Queen.
big up everybody.
Yeah, big up the Queen.
follow Crun. Remember, I know how to do this. Follow Crun.
The Real Chronic with a DA Real Chronic on Twitter. Big Cron with 2 G's on TikTok. And Ming the Merciless anywhere you see me. Nothing's allegedly.
Come on. Follow Talapaton.
Talapaton. From you see the title, you just Google that, YouTube that, Insta, Facebook, whatever I'm
we're gonna
about,
have your
except
Insta
TikTok.
under there anyway.
Talapaton. Everything's Talapaton.
Boom. Follow me at young_spray_official on Instagram, at RTM Podcast Show on Instagram, at RTM Clothing Original on Instagram, www.reallythemmost.com, at RTM Podcast on TikTok. Make sure you subscribe, like, comment. It helps us with the algorithm. You lot can donate to big up Trina. You lot can, that was mine. You lot can donate.
Big up Creams and Cream Sister. Big up.
Donate to the PayPal and the Cash App. Yeah, big up
what's
Cream.
that? What's that? Yours?
Yeah. Come on, man. We're out here.
All right.
Big up Cream and her sister.
Always.
Big up Cream, man.
We're gonna have to talk to see if she's gonna be in the next episode.
Yeah.
She'll be in here. She'll be here, man.
That's
Cream's come on.
Cream
Blessings.
is
I don't know about the
foundation, man.
sister.
I know, but we've got to talk about this.
I don't know if I can watch. I don't know if I can watch it without Creams.
You don't watch it anyway.
Yeah,
we've worked out that. We worked out. So boom. But we had aesthetics. We had different aesthetics. So there's always.
No, but big up original settings.
I'm going mad.
Sisters going mad.
I just have to troll. But that's what I'm saying. I can't help it. I can't even help the trolling.
You secretly wear for that, but I'm trolling in it. But see, I'll be talking to people and I have to keep telling them, and listen, I've been around space. I'm a troll now. I can't help it.
I can't even
Any
help
wise, I'm calling them out. Any stupidness, I'm just acting the fool because
I can't. That's
But,
mind
yeah,
games.
but
I
it's
really the
bad.
most. That's mind games. Acting the fool is mad. Really the most.